Not much left in here, but
Yeah, I just thought maybe it might be in that mode. All right, let's go. So we just gotta grab the receiver. What else? Nope. We'll grab a car later. I've got a three, a 1 to 3 thing we can plug in there. All right, let's roll. Perfect. I got it. Thanks, Pat.
Just slow a little bit to see the old. Oh, can you put right in anything?
Well, I want to give them something so they can do it.
Oh, Jesus, he's right there. Oh,
I'm going to take time to see if I see it.
can you see back there? So that I'm not blocking you away.
I can't be honest with you because I can't see the papers.
Dig down a bit. You is bigger. Bring that down. Nobody will notice. Do a little bit of
I mean, as long as we can actually see.
yeah, I mean, oh, there's Justin. Let's see who's pitching. Caleb's pitching game one. Caleb. Chuck. They want to risk not getting game two. Yeah. Alright, I'm gonna get starting lineups if you wanna. That looks okay, doesn't it?
Yeah, like I said, as long as
Yeah.
we have to make adjustments.
Yeah, if you have to make an adjustment, I'll send you over.
I'm gonna give your keys to this. I'm gonna grab let you see this right.
Oh, so in the back, somewhere in my. Oh no, it's in the front seat. There is a yellow short little cable with 3 plugins on it. And then also on the floor there is a little white, like 2 plug-in thing for USB cables. Bring both of those.
I know, so I said that.
had some people on the busy with the one that took out everybody.
We can make our own t-shirts.
The only places I can see is first base.
Yellow. So I have the receiver for. No, what do you mean by receiver? I'm sort of trying to. Oh no, that's in the that's plugged into the cooling pad. We just have to rearrange a few things, and you bring that little plug-in back, and then that'll work. No, yeah, it's already there. So just bring those two things back, and then we'll be good. Okay. All right. Yeah. Bye. So, what you can do is, nope. No, I don't actually. That's fine.
That's only half.
Yeah, no, but I can't use it because that C port isn't working. So what we do? The credentials are if you ask too many questions, then we can use that. Because then what we'll do is,
I thought you actually had to have it in the code.
no, but what we have to do is this goes here, and this goes here, and then this goes to here. There. And now we have a mouse. Oh, right click. Yeah, keyboard shortcut. Oh, they're wrong. Well, whatever works for you. As long as you know.
Is the other one supposed to be Z?
Oh, and when I do it, I usually do it that way. I'm going to wait for them to announce names so I get them right. Number 6.
What do you think of that one? That scoreboard is cut off though.
No, it won't.
Or that just the border that's going.
Yeah, they'll just get a little bit of border showing.
I mean like right here.
Yeah, no, but that doesn't
Oh,
show.
okay.
That doesn't show. It's just a little black line across the top. Which we'll fix it between games. Lucas. I'm not right now. I lost my place. Number 6.
Did you get my email that I sent you some of the
Oh yeah, I just got a one back. It was just the general contractor, right?
Yeah, it was instead of putting all that other info, it was
Yeah.
just general contractor. Then that was a different phone number I think it was.
What was the phone number he gave you?
I forwarded it to you. I think it's that one right there.
Oh,
Yep, there it is.
2654. That's what's on there.
Yeah, that's my
Yeah,
number.
678-2654. Is that right?
Let me take a picture.
I'm gonna load it.
Yep.
Just to be safe.
Was there a different number before?
No, that was the number that was on there before. Replace. There we go. And that'll replace it already in there. Yep, there we go. Okay. Oh, Lucas Severson. 8, 13. Rather Ulrich. Which is up 3, and then 16. How's it going today?
Passcode?
1, 2, 3, 4.
Sorry. Cellular.
Is it not connected to Wi-Fi? Well, that's fine. It always does that. Open a browser. Open a browser. 192.168.1. Is that 6 1 or 8 1?
So 192.168.
Dot 1. Dot 81.
192.168.1.
Dot 81.
Yep.
Colon. What's the number after colon?
55.
That's why.
328. Uh-oh.
What do you mean?
The camera dipped.
Oh. Just go with the one for now. There you go. Dipped again. Yeah, it's not going to work. We're going to have to refinagle something for the second game. I'm fine just shooting this for now, and we'll just have to go with the one for today, for the first game. Number 3, playing 8. What time is it? What?
Oh, wait, it did a freaking different animation.
Oh, yeah, if you hit the wrong Nolan roll, the catcher. Oh. That works for getting over, doesn't it?
You can, I guess they said you can take the address.
Oh,
That's not it.
I can't. Yeah. Well, the phone number's right.
Yeah.
Okay. Tell them that we can get it off for the second semester game. Can you reply directly to Jessica and have her make that one other change quick?
For which one? The phone number?
Yeah. No, the phone number's right?
Right.
Yeah.
What's in our contract, you mean?
Yeah, that's fixed.
No, but that's what.
Yeah, just whatever else needs to be changed, if you can just send that directly to her. And apologize for us being... Oh, guess... Number 6, Polensky. That's a name I recognize. Right here. All right. Where are we at? 43. We'll go at 53. So I want to get some. Oh. Oh, that's not good. Getting the bottom of my bag out now. That's gonna be weird to catch. That really takes Pop Fly's like behind the plate completely out of play. So yeah, after this one we'll run out to the outfield. We'll fix that camera again, see if we can get it to work. Yeah. We'll have some downtime between games. There, that should be enough to give you the link to this one. Oh, it's not a good fall down. Just a couple clips. battery at on that guy? No, on this. Oh, 95.
Yeah, you
Okay. And this deal perfect. Sweet. That's what never sent us stats. And the coach for Sparta just sent him now.
At least I got back.
Yeah. Oh, great. I got it.
I'm gonna go back to that camera just in case it looks like when there's someone actually involved.
Yeah.
It might not be the worst.
It might not be quite so bad. Doesn't hurt. Alright, sure. I gotta find you a password. I gotta remember my password. Oh, I guess. I got it right. I never remember my... There, that's what I was looking for. That's their stats. They're not a big hitting team. Their best hitter, Nolan Rowe, the catcher. Nope. Braden Clark, their center fielder, hit 267. Oh, nope. Alex Belanger at 329. Nope.
Is he not a senior?
Nope. Joe Kroger, 448.
I thought Belanger was a senior. Let's see his name on my poster.
Yeah. No, he's a junior. What time is it? 12:02. Well, we need number 48. Okay, we got 5 minutes. Doing a quick audio check. Check 1, check 2, check.
I can hear you, man. Want to go up a little bit? Are you all the way up?
I'm all the way. Check 1, check 2, check 1, check 2. There we go. All right, just doing a quick audio check. We'll be going live here at 9:53. Get you some starting lineups to get you ready for Game 1. Osceola Rice Lake coming up here in just a moment. Takes too much equipment to do baseball. Takes too much equipment to do baseball. Are you getting food on pretty good, or? Are you hearing anything through there? Like the pop the gloves or anything? Yep. So we always bring backups for things like today. I think the only thing we don't have actually we have a backup camera. How's it sound now? That's what I was waiting for.
How does it sound now?
Check, check. Check, check. Okay. Well, no ambient mic today. All right, let's just roll. Let's roll the lead in and roll that lead in ad and we'll go. Welcome to Rice Lake High School as we get set for Game 1 of a 3-game baseball spectacular as the Osceola Chieftains take on the Rice Lake Warriors. Steve Ocknick reports on Focus alongside Matt Wenzel. A few little glitches here this morning, but we're going to get those straightened out in time for the championship game for sure. But we'll be flying solo camera for this one. Right here, right next to the Osceola dugout, almost straight in from home plate for what should be an exciting day of baseball. One of these 4 teams is going to state next week. We just have 3 games to find out who. Right now we'll have Osceola and Rice Lake, and then after that we will have Medford Sparta at about approximately 1 o'clock, and then at approximately 4 o'clock the 2 winners of these games will face off. Championship run as I think we're going to turn it over to our PA announcer, who is very energetic, and get our starting lineups.
In the first game, we got the Rice Lake Warriors and the Osceola Chieftains.
On Focus, Yep.
Warriors, when I call your names for the left, please come out to your respective baselines. Here is your starting lineup for the Rice Lake Warriors. Leading up, it's the shortstop, number 2, Zach Fisher. Batting second, it's the center fielder, number 3, Graydon Clark. Batting third, it's the catcher, number 1, Nolan Rowe.
Yeah, you bet. Yep.
Batting cleanup, it's the third baseman, number 17, Joe Greger. Batting fifth, it's the starting pitcher, number 7, Matt Yuza. Batting sixth, it's the left fielder, number 11, Alex Balaji. Batting seventh, playing second base, it's number 15, Easton Stone. Batting eighth, it's the first baseman, number 9, Parker Kastner. And batting ninth, it's the right fielder, number 6, Cole Pensky. Their head coach is Steve Fisher. His assistants are Paul Yuza, Scott Lindau, and Ryan Danucci. Here is the starting lineup for the Osceola Chieftains. Leading off, it's the center fielder, number 2, Lucas Sotheby. Batting second, it's the left fielder, number 14, Carter Layland. Batting third, it's the pitcher, number 12, Nicholas Carsley. Batting cleanup, it's the catcher, number 11, Jacob Sadivi. Batting fifth, it's the second baseman, number 8, Brandon Newton. Batting sixth, it's the shortstop, number 7, Charlie Trondra. Batting seventh, it's the third baseman, number 6, Lucas Severson. Batting eighth, it's the first baseman, number 13, Tyler Ulrich. And the designated hitter, batting ninth, number 16, Derek Swanson. Their head coach is Kyle Collins. His assistants is Larry Bennett and Pat Collins. Before the game begins, we ask that you please stand and remove your caps as we honor America and those who have fought to continue to fight for the freedoms we enjoy with this playing of our national anthem.
National anthem, starting lineups. We are ready for baseball. Osceola, the home team. So that will be, so we will have Rice Lake will lead things off. They will bring up Zach Fisher, the shortstop, Graydon Clark, the center fielder, Nolan Rowe, the catcher, due up, and they will be facing off against Nicholas Carlson, who will be in the circle. We'll go through the defense here for the Chieftains. So going around the horn, we've got, flip it around here, Carlson pitching, Jacob Sadivi catching, going across the infield, Ulrich at first, Newton at second, Tronrud at short, Severson at third. Then across the outfield, it goes Laylam at don't use it. Laylam at left, Sadivi in center, and then in right field, who is being hit for is number 10, Tanner Vibrock. Warming up here, game 1 of 3 today. We've got Medford Sparta coming up approximately 1 o'clock. Championship game approximately 4 o'clock. The 8 Division 1 schools already punching their tickets yesterday. Eau Claire Memorial making the trip down, winning the Marshfield section from up in our area. Covering this western quarter of the state. Here in Rice Lake, beautiful facility here in Rice Lake. We were up here during the football season. Originally, we're supposed to be scheduled to play non-conference. There was no non-conference games last year, and then both teams had an opening in the schedule late in the season, so Medford made the run up here. We were at Osceola last winter for a wrestling sectional, but digging in right now, number 2, Zach Fisher, the shortstop. Fisher on the year, batting .211. Slugging .276, on base .337. First pitch comes across, and that's a strike to Zach Fisher. 0-1. We have to stand. Bar right in my line of sight. The kick, the pitch. That one catches the zone. Quickly 0-2. Carlson early. We saw him warming up a bit. Looked to be around the strike zone a lot. That one hit fouls. Fisher stays alive. So we keep an eye out for some of the fans and have a chat with some of the Osceola fans sitting right down from us. The 0-2, swing and a miss, strike 3. Gets him with the high fastball, 1 away. Center fielder Graydon Clark coming up now. Clark on the year, batting .267. Digs in from the right side. The kick and the pitch. Just a bit outside, ball 1. Good breaking ball. Left-handed pitcher. Seeing more of those lately. The pitch. That one drops a little low. Tried another breaking ball. 2-0. First time seeing either of these teams on the baseball diamond for me. The kick. Shows bunt, pulls back, takes ball 3. After not throwing a ball to the first batter, Carlson has thrown 3 straight to Clark. The pitch. That one misses outside, ball 4, and it's a 1-out walk. And that will bring up Nolan Rowe. Rowe on the season, .242 hitter. No home runs, 11 RBIs. Carlson works from the stretch the first time. See what his pickoff move is like. Obviously as a left-hander, a little bit of an advantage in that territory. Looks over, now he's going to try the pickoff play, not in time. Carlson sets, takes a long look at first. Now he comes to the plate. Just misses the outside corner again, 1-0. Very vocal, both dugouts very vocal here today. Everyone's excited. Carlson back to first again, not in time. Not taking too many chances with the lefty on the mound. Carlson sets again. Comes to the plate. High for a ball, 2-0. No, you have the interesting decisions to make when you get to this point, especially with the 2 games and the pitch count rules and everything. But Carlson sets. The pitch. Just misses the outside corner again, 3-0. Three umpire crew here today, as you get for most sectionals. The kick. The pitch. That one catches the zone for a strike. 3-1. Joe Krager on deck. Let us know in the comments where you're watching from. We'd love to hear from you. We'll call out the person who's watching from the furthest away. Throw back to first. Not in time. You've got to move like that. When you're lefty, you might as well give it a try. You never know. Carlson. The 3-1. Ball 4, and it's another walk. 2 on, 1 out. And pitching coach is going to come out and have a chat. So we're going to have a, ooh, that works. We're going to have a quick conversation on the mound. We hope to have our outfield camera working for game 2 and 3. Having a few little glitches with it so far. Shoots in for the pitches. Get that reset and hopefully get that working for the afternoon. I think we're just going to have to shoot it straight on. I think we're going to have to move it down to the gate. So it's going to be a little bit different view than for those of you that have watched our stuff before. You'll definitely have a different view for the winner of this one going into that championship game coming up at 4. So conversation is done. Joe Krager digs in, playing at third. His season, he's the big bat. 448, 1 home run, 9 doubles, slugging .687. Number 4 hitter. As Carlson, long look at second. Now he steps off. Nothing going. Carlson sets. The pitch. Catches the bottom of the zone for a strike. 0-1. Good pitch there. Carlson sets. Very fidgety from the set. Now he's going to step off again. Tall outfield fence, symmetrical field. 315 down the lines, 347 to the power alleys. The pitch. Oh, tried to drop that curveball in, missed. 1-1. 360 to straightaway center. Softball field behind us, and then the football field right behind us as well. The kick, the pitch. That one's hit in the air. Right field, down the line, hooking. That's foul.
They're tipping signs from second base. You got to go out and talk to them, switch it up.
That's interesting. The pitching coach comes out, tells his catcher to go out. Apparently they were tipping signs from second. Nothing wrong with that, as long as you're not using any technology on it. But switch up the signs. So that one is fouled. So Krager goes down 1-2. The pitch. That one's hit on the ground to short. Second, one relay. They will not get a relay. Now we're going to get an argument on a possible obstruction call. We saw that in the regional final, but 1 out for sure.
That's an automatic out.
Long discussion here between Coach Collins. They're not going to get the call. So that play erases row. Fielder's choice 6-4. So now runner at third, first and third, 2 down. That will bring up Matt Yuza. Yuza on the season, batting .232. The pitch. Swing and a miss. Big cut on the breaking ball. Catcher Sadivi looks in to the dugout, gets the sign, then gives it out to Carlson. Carlson goes to first. Nothing going. Carlson will set. So talk about a little bit the pitch. Drops that curveball in, strike 2. Nasty breaking ball. Drops that one in the zone. 1 strike away from getting out of it. The runner did advance. We're going to put that down to DI. They let him advance to protect the play as now the cloud comes over just a little bit. The pitch. Swing and a miss, strike 3. The Chieftains get out of it. Gives up a couple walks. They strand them both. We head to the bottom of the first. Sadivi, Laylim, Carlson due up when we come back. Nicolay Bank is now offering their Real Rewards checking. Want your checking account to work for you? Sign up for the Real Rewards checking and get 3% APY each month on account balances up to $10,000. Terms and conditions apply. Check out nicolaybank.com for more details. Welcome back. We head to the bottom of the first. Osceola able to get themselves out of a little bit of a jam. See what they can do at the plate. They will send up Lucas Sadivi, Carter Laylim, Nicholas Carlson to face Matt Yuza. Matt Yuza 2-5 in 11 starts, or 7 starts. 48 and a third inning pitch, 23 runs, 14 earned, 12 walks, 57 strikeouts. So looks as if looking at the ERA numbers. ERA 2.04. Maybe not necessarily going with their. No, going with their one. First pitch from Yuza. That one is pop foul. That's going to hook out of play. Strike 1. Parking lot's a little further away here, but still in the firing range. The kick, the pitch. Catches the bottom of the zone quickly 0-2 as the sun comes back out like the only cloud in the sky finding the sun. Beautiful day for baseball. The kick, the pitch. Swing and a miss, strike 3, 1 away. Carter Laylim will come up now. We do not have season stats for Osceola. If you have a link to where they would be, let me know in the comments. We will definitely take a look. The pitch. That one misses the outside corner for a ball. It's kind of funny. It's mirroring the top of the first so far as the pitch. That one's popped straight up in the air. Yuza under it, makes the catch, 2 away. And that'll bring up Nicholas Carlson, the pitcher. So Carlson will dig in from the left side. Yuza, the windup and the pitch. Misses the outside corner for a ball, 1-0. We'll have to get a shot of it between innings. The couch, the pitch. Catches the bottom of the zone for a strike. 1-1. Use a quick worker. The couch in the Rice Lake dugout. The kick, the pitch. High for a ball. 2-1. That one misses for a ball. 3-1. Yuza back in the mound. He goes into the windup and the pitch. In the dirt, ball 4. It's a 2-out walk. And that'll bring up the catcher, Jacob Sadivi. And we're going to get a courtesy runner. That is going to be number 1, Austin Elmley.
Courtesy runner for Osceola, number 1, Austin Elmley.
Elmley will come in courtesy run for Carlson. That one catches the zone to the strike for Jacob Sadivi.
Batting cleanup for Osceola, catcher number 11, Jacob Sedemy.
There's Sadivi. The pitch. Swing and a miss. Strike 2. Got him on the breaking ball. The pitch. In the dirt. 1-2. Use the sets. The pitch. Fouls that one back.
Keep working, 11.
Stays alive. Interesting setup they've got here. You've got the normal backstop, and then there's a net that kind of hangs out. Really eliminates a lot of the pop flies that would go back behind home plate, as those are getting caught up in that net. The pitch. Misses the outside corner. 2-2. 2 outs, runner at first. Sets. The pitch. Misses, gets past, the runner will advance.
Hey, knock him in, Jake, knock him in.
Pass ball moves the runner up, full count, 2 outs with a runner in scoring position. This is a huge opportunity for Osceola early going. Base hit should absolutely score a run. Jacob Sadevi digs back in. Yuza looks back at second. Couple times now. The pitch. Swing and a miss. Strike 3. 1 walk. It is left stranded. We head to the second. Belangi, Stone, Kastner due up for Rice Lake when we come back.
Hi, I'm Andrew from Northside Computers, US Cellular, and I want to introduce you to a new product today. This is the Arlo Go Cam. This camera uses cellular connections, that way you don't even need to have Wi-Fi to use it. And on top of that, it can last up to 3 weeks in any weather outside. This device will also send alerts right to your phone, whenever it detects any action in front of it. So why don't you come down to US Cellular, Northside Computers, and check it out.
At Clinner Insurance, we know you want to protect your business. The Clinner Insurance team will help you choose the insurance package and plan that fits you and your business. At Clinner Insurance, protecting your business is our top priority.
Clinner Insurance.
First date? We get it. Extra snacks? We get it. Big purchase? We get it. Spend your money your way with a checking account from Prevail Bank.
Next half. All right, welcome back. Belanger, Stone, Kastner due up for Rice Lake. Here in the top of the second from Rice Lake. Belanger on the year, 329 hitter, no home runs, and 12 RBI. The pitch. Drops that one in for a strike. Good breaking ball from Carlson. That one's hit on the line. That one's down, a base hit. Belanger will single into right. First hit of the game goes to Rice Lake. One on, nobody out, and that'll bring up Easton Stone. Stone on the year. A 218 hitter, 9 RBIs. So we'll see what they can do with Belanger. Obviously, a threat in every sport. The pitch. Low for a ball on the breaking ball to Stone, 1-0. I had 4 in the first matchup against Medford when we saw him, 3 in the second. Big part of that basketball team that won in Medford. Obviously, we cover a lot of Medford pickoff play, not in time. But it's been a story this year. Rice Lake and Medford have already met 3 times in the playoffs. Football, soccer, and basketball. Rice Lake 2-1. The pitch. That one's popped straight up in the air. Right up over the top of us, and that's going to get out of play. 1-1. What? Yeah, sectional final game for soccer. That was the 8-round shootout. Medford finally winning that one. It's been an interesting year between these two teams. The pitch. High, 2-1. I should say between these two schools. Sets. Carlson to the plate. Runner goes. Swing and a miss. Throw it on to second. Not in time. Not in time. Belanger steals second. Strike comes across. It was a good throw. All right, Carlson sets the pitch. That one's pop foul. That's going to go out of play. And get out on the softball field. Stays 2-2. Softball sectional finals tomorrow around the state. You can find a listing of all the live streams for those at WIAA.org. The kick, the pitch. That one's hit on the line. That one's up the middle, a base hit. They will send Belanger around. He will score. Rice Lake has the lead 1-0. RBI single, Easton Stone. Rice Lake has the lead, still nobody out. And that'll bring up Parker Kastner. Kastner on the year, 235 hitter with 8 RBIs. The pitch. Low for a ball, 1-0. They get back set. Carlson will take a look at first. Now he comes to the plate. That one's hit on the line, just past the third baseman into the left field, a base hit. Another single 3 singles in a row, 2 on, nobody out for Rice Lake. And that'll bring up Cole Fensky, the number 9 hitter. And Jacob Sadavy is going to come out and have a quick chat with his pitcher, settle him down a little bit. Just make sure they're all on the same page. Wind picks up just a little bit, blowing out, basically straight out to center. So 3 straight hits brings up Cole Fensky, the number 9 hitter. Throws bunt, pops it up, catch is made, one away, throw to second, in time double play. Pops up the bunt, erases Stone, go from 2 on, nobody out to 1 on, 2 out, just like that. And that brings us back to the top of the order. Zach Fisher struck out swinging to lead off the first. So a chance for Osceola to get out of this without any further damage. Carlson sets. The kick and the pitch. Just misses the outside corner, ball 1. Couple looks at first from Carlson. Now he comes to the plate. Just misses low again. 2-0. Trying to get him to chase that breaking ball. The Warriors doing a good job not. They set. Fiddles with the glove. Now he's going to come back to first, not in time. Carlson is, when he comes into the stretch, when he comes set in the stretch, he is very fiddly with that glove. But he sets. The pitch. That one's popped straight up. That's going to go back and out of play. Back out on the softball field. 2-1. I'm guessing there's a bit of delays back and forth when there's both a softball and a baseball game going on here. That's the second one this inning that's made it out there. Carlson. Back to first, not in time. The Rice Lake players really not taking that much for leads. I think they know Carlson can nail him. Move looks good, but they're just standing so close. There's not much you can do. The pitch. Low for a ball. The ball pops up. They might have a play at second. Throw down. Got him! They throw him out trying to steal second. And that means Fisher will come back. Sadavy couldn't find the ball, and Kastner tried to go, but he was late, and that will end the inning. So the 3 hits just produce 1 run. They leave none. We head to the bottom of the second. It'll be Newton, Tronrud, Severson due up when we come back. Second inning of work for Matt Yuza. He will face the 5, 6, and 7 hitters. Brandon Newton, So digging in now is Brandon Newton, the second baseman. Take a quick peek at our comments while we have a chance. Got Margarita Fernandez watching from Manitowoc. Thank you for joining us. Rice Lake with a 1-0 lead. That pitch comes across for a strike. 1-1 to Newton. Yuza. The pitch. That one golf. That's going to go to third. The pick, the throw. In time, one away. Just kind of threw the bat at it. I think he was fooled a little bit. I think he was just trying to hit that one foul, but it ends up staying fair right to the third baseman, Krager. And that'll bring up the shortstop, Charlie Tronrud. Digs in from the right side to face Yuza. One of the fast bounces that one in front of the plate. Ball one. Yuza, quick worker. He doesn't take much time. The pitch. Swing and a miss. Strike one. 1-1. The kick. The pitch. High for a ball. 2-1. Medford Sparta coming up at approximately 1 o'clock. The kick. The pitch. Catches the outside corner. 2-2. Winner of this game plays the winner of that game at 4. Busy day here today. The kick. The pitch. Swing and a miss. Strike 3. It's in the dirt. Throw to first. They complete the strikeout. Oh. Good breaking ball from Yuza. And that'll bring up Lucas Severson. Severson playing at third today. The pitch. That one misses for a ball. One downside of our position, I can't really see the scoreboard. The pitch. Low for a ball, 2-0. Good stop there by Nolan Rowe. Get in front of that one. Yuza just right back to work. The kick, the pitch. That one catches the zone. 2-1. The pitch. Just misses. Oh, no. Walk. Like I said, you're looking down sometimes. You miss the call, and it's hard to see the scoreboard here as it's right down the first baseline, but that will bring up Tyler Ulrich, the first baseman. Similar situation to what they were in the first. 2-out base runner. The pitch. Ulrich follows that one back into the netting. Strike one. Yuza sets. The pitch. Swing and a miss. Strike two. Try to throw down to first. Nothing happened in there. Yuza sets. The pitch. In the dirt. Throw back to first. Not in time. Tried to catch Severson off the bag. Now they're going to have to clean it up just a bit here. Dusty out here. We're definitely in sand country up here in Rice Lake. I don't know if they got quite as much rain as we did the last couple days over the weekend either. They set. 0-2. The pitch. Inside. 1-2. Two outs here in the second. The pitch. Strike! 3 looking. Inning over. The walk is left stranded. We head to the third. It'll be Fisher, Clark, Rowe when we come back.
Beautify your garden and landscape in 2020. with Turnpike Greenhouse. Explore our spacious garden center with over 2,500 hanging baskets. Along with beautiful flowering plants, Turnpike offers a wide selection of produce, herbs, vine crops, succulents, and more. Turnpike's garden center and greenhouses have everything needed to beautify any home. Turnpike is here to serve you. Visit us in Granton or online at turnpikegreenhouse.com. Be sure to follow us on Facebook for pictures and specials. We are Turnpike, and we are here to serve you.
At Clitter Insurance, we know you want to protect your business. The Clitter Insurance team will help you choose the insurance package and plan that fits you and your business. At Clitter Insurance, protecting your business is our top priority.
Cleaner Insurance.
Welcome back. We head to the third. Fisher, Clark, Rowe due up for Rice Lake. Rice Lake leading 1-0. So Fisher was at the plate when Parker Kastner got thrown out at second, so he gets a new at-bat. The first pitch to him. Drops in for a strike, 0-1. Carlson, the pitch. Swing and a miss, strike 2. Rice Lake running themselves out of the inning last inning. The double play on the pop-out and then the caught stealing on a ball that dribbled away from Sadavy. The pitch, high for a ball. Tried to get him to chase the high fastball. Didn't. The kick and the pitch. That one hit on the ground. Past third, that's fair, base hit. Fisher will turn. He's going to hold it first to get that one in quickly. Leadoff single. And that brings up Graydon Clark. Walked and was stranded at third back in the first. No official at bat. Carlson sets. Long look. The pitch. Cross for a strike, 0-1. You couldn't see it on camera, but you can see the advantage that you have when you have a lefty on the mound, as Fisher actually took a step back towards first as Carlson came to the plate. Now the throwback, quick, high. Oh, good job there by Ulrich to bring that one back down. That one could have been dangerous. Throw comes back, not in time. They set. Carlson looks at first. Runner's going. Throw outside, and he's not able to get the throw off. The base is stolen. Fisher steals second. Sadivy trying to get that one up. 1-1 the count. Yep, that one came across for a ball. Sadivy trying to get that throw off quick, and I think he just couldn't quite get a grip on it out of the glove. So runner in scoring position for Rice Lake. Carlson, the pitch. Drops that one in for a strike. 1-2. Carlson. Couple looks back at second, but he's going to come to the plate. Low, tried to get him to chase 2-2. One rule when you're keeping book, you always have to have a sharp pencil. Carlson, the 2-2. In the dirt. Maybe a chance at second. Nobody there. Ooh. Rice Lake almost running themselves into a third out there. Alyssa Fisher watching from Fond du Lac. Go Alex Belangi. We love you and are so proud of you. Drop your comments down below. Thank you everyone for joining us today. The kick, the pitch. That one's hit on the line, but foul. Good cut down the line, but just foul. As the wind again picking up a bit. Blowing straight out now towards right field. Advantage lefties. It's been gusting a little bit here and there. It's supposed to be an absolutely perfect day today. The kick, the pitch. Drops the curveball in there. Strike 3, looking one away. Good pitch from Carlson. Just dropped that one in. And it'll be the catcher, Nolan Rowe. Walked and then was erased on a fielder's choice. No official at bat. Carlson, look at second. Throw back, not in time. Close play at second. And we have to do some housekeeping. For a second, get ourselves ready to go. Sets. Long look in, couple long looks in, now the pitch. Bounces that one in. Ball 1. Oh, 1-1. Move over here, because then I can see better. There we go. The kick, the pitch. Fouled back into the catcher, 1-2. And I think that made it. Love you, Alex Belancha, from your mom. One nothing Rice Lake. We're in the top of the third. Carlson sets. The pitch. Inside, 1-1. See the fans, see the Rice Lake fans in the background. They're sitting all the way down that for third baseline. And there's a lot of Osceola fans down our side. Full house here. You see some red and mixed in, and now we get time called at the plate. Some red mixed in and some orange I'm sure we'll see starting to roll in here shortly for Sparta Medford. Sets. Carlson, long look at second. He looks back at the plate. Steps off, nothing going. Carlson sets again. Long look at second. Now the pitch. Drops that one in. 2-2. Carlson. The pitch. That one's hit on the ground. 2-3. Looks the runner back. Throw to first in time. They do. Fisher does advance to third. 5-3 on the putout. 2 away now, and that brings up Joe Krieger. Hit into the fielder's choice and then advanced to second on defensive interference. Was stranded back in the first. Digs in right side against the lefty Carlson. First pitch. That one's hit on the ground. That one shortstop's there. Long throw to first. Gets past. The run is going to come across. Fisher scores on the throwing error. E6. So Fisher comes across 2-0 Rice Lake, and the inning continues. Matt Yuza will come to the plate. The pitcher struck out swinging to end the first. So Yuza looking to help himself out a little bit here. Carlson, first pitch. Just misses the outside corner, ball one. Got another Alex Belanchi fan. Runner goes. Throw to second. Bounces in. Krieger steals second. Counts 2-0 on Yuza. Rice Lake aggressive on the base paths, but they've also, that aggressiveness has gotten them into a little bit of trouble. But Carlson sets. The pitch. High for a ball, 3-0. Nice part about this time of year, it's the 3 umpires, a little bit better crew. You know, a little bit easier to cover everything than the 2. The pitch misses the outside corner, ball 4, and it's a walk. As we see the Raiders come piling in, they're going to come watch right behind us, and now pitching coach is going to come out again and have a little bit of a chat. Margarita Fernandez, love you, Alex Belangi, from your mom. And then Margarita Grafias, well, I'm part of Alex Belangi's fan group. His grandmother watching from Monroe, Wisconsin. Go Warriors. So we got stuff there as we see the Sparta bus pulling in as well. They play in about 3 hours. But we got a lot of baseball left here. We are in the top of the third. Osceola, Rice Lakes put pressure on every inning. They had 2 on in the first, pushed a run across in the second, pushed a run across already here, and now they still have 2 on with 2 outs here in the third. But like we were talking about, Rice Lake running themselves into some trouble. The caught steal, first off, that pop fly to the catcher, then throwing the runner out at second, that really changed the inning. And then the caught stealing on the ball that dribbled away from Jacob Sedevi. I mean, at that point, it was 2 on, nobody out. And it went very quickly to 1 on, 2 out. Rice Lake still able to push a run across. Be able to push a run across here on the error. Carlson. The kick and the pitch. Just misses the outside corner, ball 1. Carlson. Look back at second. Now he steps off. Nothing going. Alex Belangi singled and scored back in the second. Also stole a base. The pitch. Catches the zone 1-1. Carlson, look back at second. Another look back at second. Now he'll come to the plate. Outside, 2-1. Carlson throwing almost exclusively breaking balls here to Belangi, who has quite a fan group out there watching on YouTube. The kick, the pitch, fouled back into the catcher, 2-2. Sadavi's taking a bit of a beating back there. That's the second one this inning fouled back into him. Umpire doing a little bit of yard work as we see a few more Osceola fans coming in behind us. Throw back to second, high, not in time. A little bit lower throw. They might have had him. It still would have been close, but 2-2 the count on Belangi. Carlson, the pitch. Swing and a miss, strike 3. Gets out of it. Just the one run pushed across on a hit. There was an error. We head to the bottom of the third. Swanson, Sedavi, Lalem due up when we come back.
Hi, I am Todd Schultz from Fairway Mortgage in Marshfield. Growing up and now living in Marshfield, I have always supported the local sports teams. Fairway Mortgage is doing the same and more. Fairway Mortgage is also supporting the veterans of this country. We formed an affiliate company called the American Warrior Initiative, or AWI. AWI has given away houses, seed money, vehicles, and service dogs to deserving veterans. Fairway has found that service dogs trained specifically for a veteran's needs is the best gift that any veteran can receive. Fairway is a home loan specialist. Call us today to get your home loan.
Head to the bottom of the third. Swanson, Sedavi, Lalem, due up for Osceola, 9-1-2 against Uza. He's given up a couple walks so far. Struck out 4. The pitch. Outside, ball 1. Digs back in, the kick and the pitch. That one's pop foul up over everything. 1-1. If you are going to be coming down to the ballpark, the street. The street's in place, so make sure your car insurance is all up to date. Clinner Insurance in Medford can help you out with that one. The pitch, swing and a miss, strike 2. Can help you out with that. As we see the Sparta squad coming in along that first baseline. They're going to watch this one. The kick, the pitch. In the dirt. Tried the curveball. Just a little bit low. 2-2. The kick, the pitch. Misses the outside corner, runs the count full. That one swing and a miss, strike 3. 1 away. Keeping track of pitch count as best we can, not using the iPad. So this brings us back to Lucas Sedavi. The first pitch to him misses for a ball. Struck out swinging on 3 pitches to lead off the bottom of the first. Z right back to work, misses outside ball 2, a little bit low as well. A few more clouds starting to build up here. Go Warriors from Coach K watching in Stevens Point. The kick, the pitch. Misses low for a ball. That is 3-0. Sadavia in a good position here. The pitch. Catches his zone for a strike. 3-1. The kick, the pitch. Outside ball 4, and it's a walk. A 1-out walk this time instead of the normal 2-out walk. And that'll bring up Carter Lalem. Popped out to the pitcher back in the first. The pitch. Catches his zone for a strike, 0-1. Long look in. Now the pitch. In the dirt, 1-1. Exciting. Osceola looking to claw a run back here. The pitch. That one's hit in the air. That one is going to drop in for a base hit. Osceola gets their first hit. 2 on, 1 out opportunities, and it will be the pitcher, Nicholas Carlson. Walked and then is walked back in the first. That was courtesy ran for. So 1 out. And we're going to get time, and Nolan Rowe is going to come out. Have a quick chat. Probably just setting signs a little bit. So Carlson, RBI opportunity, standing out there at second. Yuza, the pitch. Inside for a ball. 1-0. Yuza nods yes to a sign. Couple looks at second. He's going to come to the plate. Misses low, 2-0. Yuza, a couple looks back, the kick, the pitch. Big cut and a miss. I think he might have tipped it, but either way, it's strike 1. 2-1. The kick, the pitch. That one's hit on the ground. Through a base hit. It's probably going to go down as an error. The run is going to come around, and Sadivi scores. First and third, 2-1. We're going to give him a hit on that. That was a hard hit ball right down the first baseline. Just stamped it fair. Osceola back within 1, and Jacob Sadavia a chance here. Struck out swinging to end the first. And now we're going to see some coaches coming out. Yeah, no, we're going to give him a hit on that one. That one was right down the line. That was a tough play for the first baseman, Parker Kastner. So first and third, 1 out. Conversation here, just kind of set, I think, just making sure to set the play right, making sure everything's working out right. Give a chance for his team to catch their breath. Sedavi. Listen, struck out was a full count. He worked a full count there. But now we are ready to go. Everyone breaks. And Sedevi will dig in. Cleanup hitter for Osceola. And Coach Kyle Collins. Big, big tying run standing out there at third. Yuza sets. The pitch. Foul that one off. Strike one. And that lucked out for Rice Lake that he got a piece of that one because that one got away from Nolan Rowe. That probably would have been the tying run. Austin Emily back in at first as the courtesy runner for Carlson. The pitch. Outside, 1-1. One and one out here in the sixth. There were third. Wow. Oh. It's been an interesting week. The pitch shows bunt. It gets past. Fouled off. Okay. Confusion there. I didn't hear it hit the bat, and it wasn't the home plate umpire that called it. It was I think it was the umpire out in the outfield, but he saw it come up. So 1-2 the count. Safety squeeze on there for sure. It wasn't a true suicide. It was safety. But 1-2 count on Sedevi. The pitch. Outside, 2-2. 2-2. Those runs that Rice Lake ran themselves out of looking pretty important right now. The pitch. Fouled off at the plate, stays alive. Fly ball, deep enough fly ball should score the run either way. So everyone digs back in. We get reset. Sedevi, the 2-2 from Yuza. The pitch. In the dirt. The runner's going. Throw to second will not be made. Throw back down to third. Almost gets away. So Emily steals second. Emily steals second. So now two runners in scoring position. Full count. So David digs back in. Yuza sets. The pitch. That one's hit in the air. Left field should be deep enough. Catch is made. Oh, and no. Runner unable to tag. 2 down. Rice Lake catches a break there. And that'll bring up Brandon Newton, grounded out to third to lead off the second. 0 for 1. Second baseman today. And now we see number 10. Take a quick peek here. Cole McDermott for Rice Lake heading down to the bullpen. No, Cole McDermott. Yeah, looks like it's. No, it's not Cole McDermott. The pitch. High for a ball. 1-0. No, McDermott's the catcher. The pit looks like the guy warming up he has a jacket on, so I can't see a number there. The pitch. In the dirt. Ball 2. 2-0. So can't see the number on the player that's actually warming up. McDermott is. Or is McDermott the one? I don't know. Maybe two guys warming up. The kick and the pitch. Catches the inside corner. 2-1. Both sides have had some grumbles today. 2-1 the count. The kick. The pitch. He goes. Throw down to second. Not in time. So it was a strike. He went around, according to the home plate umpire. So 2-2. Back in, moves around in the box a little bit. Finds his spot. The pitch. That one's hit in the air. Left field, drifting back. Catch is made, and that'll end the inning. Couple hard hit balls there at the end, but not able to push a run across, but they do get one on a couple hits. There was a walk. They strand two. We head to the fourth. Stone, Kastner, Fensky due up when we come back.
I'm former professional football player Bill Ferrario, and I had a career protecting quarterbacks in Green Bay and Madison. Now, when I need protection, I turn to the professionals at Marshfield Insurance. They help protect my home, auto, and business from disaster. With over 30 A-rated insurance companies to choose from and 24 agents, they're conditioned to give you great coverage at great rates. Plus, I keep them in tip-top shape. Let's go, premium boy.
It's really necessary.
No, but it sure is fun.
Clinner Insurance of Northern Wisconsin is your qualified, experienced team for custom insurance packages for your vehicle, your home, and your family. At Clinner Insurance, protecting your family is our top priority.
Clinner Insurance.
Welcome back. We head to the fourth. Easton Stone singled and then was thrown out at second in that double play back in the second. First pitch to Stone. Hit on the ground. To third, bobbled. Long throw. Got him! Got him! Good recovery there. Lucas Severson to throw him out. After he bobbled that one a little bit, Parker Kastner will come to the plate now. Singled and then was caught stealing in the second. Carlson, the pitch. Low for a ball, 1-0. Good job by Severson to avoid the error, getting the play at first. It was close. The pitch. Ball too low. Lucky for him, it was a hard hit ball. Gave him a little bit of time to recover. The kick and the pitch. That one catches the zone, 2-1. We'll do some pitch counting between innings here, as now we see two more players heading down. The pitch. That one's hit in the air. That one is going to drop in for a hit. Gets past the right fielder, but not far enough. And Kastner with two singles now. And that'll bring up Cole Fensky. Popped out to the catcher in that fly the second, pop out double play situation there. And Kastner's going to get a runner. That is going to be number 16. Cole looking for his stats, and he's not in the stats list they gave me. So Cole Fleming, the courtesy runner. I believe it's a courtesy runner. Oh, that's Kastner's maybe going to come in and pitch the next half inning. We see a new pitcher out running. Throw back to first, not in time. See if I can see the number out there. Somebody is for sure warming up now. I'm not sure if maybe that was just the game 2 pitcher. Looks like, is that 15 out there? Having a hard time seeing. Yes, Easton Stone warming up. Ball 1 to Fensky. 0 for 1. Throw back to first, not in time. Once we get that pitching camera set up between the games. Still trying to get that all hooked up. First time up here, that one comes in, catches his own first strike, throw down to first, not in time. Took an interesting roll into first there, but he made it back. That's all that matters. Doesn't have to be pretty as long as you make it. The kick, the pitch. That one's hit on the line, off the glove of the third baseman. It's going to be a tough play. Oh, that's going to be a tough one to score. You know what? Hate to do it to him, but he should have made that play. E5. He avoided an error earlier in the inning, but that one he's going to take. 2 on, 1 out. That brings us back to the top of the order. Zach Fisher struck out and singled and scored. 1 for 2. Carlson. The pitch. That one's hit in the air. Right field. Playable. The catch is made. 2 down. And that'll bring up Graydon Clark. Walked and was stranded in the first. Struck out looking in the third. Make sure to stick around. We got Raiders versus Spartans at approximately 1 o'clock. Clark. The kick, the pitch. Catches the bottom of the zone for a strike, 0-1. Oh, yeah. The kick, the pitch. Low for a ball, 1-1. Looks in as Carlson. Sets, really not paying attention. Now he takes a peek at second. We're really focusing on the out. Now he'll go turn and go back, but no play on there. Ooh. Some knowledgeable baseball fans back behind us. The kick, the pitch. Fouled back into the fencing. 1-2. Chance for Carlson to get out of this. Get us to the fourth, bottom of the fourth. It'll be Tronrud, Severson, Ulrich due up for Osceola. Carlson, the kick, the pitch. High for a ball, 2-2. Try to get him to chase. Tweet it. Oh, never mind. Sparta lucky enough, I think they get the dugout with the couch. The kick, the pitch. Drops that one in, strike 3 looking, and that'll end the inning. The hit in the air, left stranded. We head to the bottom of the fourth. Yeah, bottom 4. Tronrud, Severson, Ulrich due up when we come back.
Hey sports fans, if you're looking for the best chair in the house, come down to R&R Flooring and Furniture in Spencer. We carry Franklin furniture, Lang furniture, Serta recliners, Simmons recliners, electric chairs, chairs that have phone chargers in. That is the best chair in the house. Come down and see us. We also have these sports tables and anything you want. Brewers, Bucks, Badgers, come on in. Thank you.
Welcome back. Go Chieftains from Camp Pendleton Marine Corps Base in California from Big Yams. They're on YouTube. Make sure to drop your comments. Thank you to everyone watching. Charlie Tronrud digs in. Struck out swinging in the second. First pitch comes in, catches the zone for a strike, 0-1. We're going to take a break after this one. The pitch. That one's hit on the ground. To short. Pick. Throw high. Not in time. Pulled him off the base. Oh. They mark it a hit. Infield single for Charlie Tronrud. And that will bring Lucas Severson to the plate. Walked and was stranded in the second. One-run game. See what they do with Tronrud. The first pitch. Severson shows bunt, lays down a good one. The play is at first, they get him. And nobody at second as the shortstop had to run over and play third. So the sacrifice bunt works to perfection. Moves the runner over. One down, and that will tying run now in scoring position. That'll bring up Tyler Ulrich. Struck out looking to end the second. The kick, the pitch. Drops that curveball in there for a strike, 0-1. Sets. The kick and the pitch. Catches the zone again, 0-2. Set. Yuza, the pitch. Just misses the outside corner, 1-2. The kick and the pitch. Inside, 2-2. So 2-2 from Yuza. The kick and the pitch. In the dirt, runs the count full. Able to hold off on that breaking ball.
Hey, be aggressive, be aggressive.
Yuza, the kick and the pitch. Strike! 3, looking 2 away. And that will bring up Derek Swanson, the DH. Struck out swinging to lead off the third. Swanson looks down at his coach. Still the tying run standing out there at second. The kick, the pitch. That one's chopped on the ground. 2-3. Long throw in time, and that'll end the inning. The base hit is left stranded. We head to the 5th. Rowe, Krager, Yuza due up when we come back.
If your path to achieving your hopes and dreams is less than clear, Meyer & Associates provides the direction and guidance that helps put things into focus. We provide financial advice and customized solutions that help take the uncertainty out of your dreams for today and the future.
We can work together to make an honest assessment, understand your options, commit to a plan, live life brilliantly. Our team is here to help.
I had an employee at once ask me to prioritize family, faith, and business, and I put them in that order in particular. For each one of our employees, it's family first. You do what is best for you and your family. Then the rest of it will take care of itself. It's about making sure you make the best decisions for you and your family.
Top of the fifth, catcher Nolan Rowe leading things off. Then it'll be Joe Krager and then Matt Yuza looking for some of those Marshfield Insurance runs, trying to push something across as we get to the late innings. The kick and the first pitch just misses a little high for a ball, 1-0. One and 0. The kick and the pitch. Fouled back into the fencing, 1-1. Our friends from, I believe that's our friends from the radio in Medford sitting down on the table right back behind home plate. We're down the first baseline, about halfway. The pitch misses low for a ball, 2-1. We're about halfway down the first baseline, right outside the Osceola dugout. I believe that's going to be, I'm guessing that's the Medford dugout from where everyone is standing as that pitch comes across. 3-1. See the Sparta players watching, so the Sparta players and coaches watching down that third baseline. The kick and the pitch. That one's popped straight up. That's going to get out of play. Ooh. Raider fan almost took that one. Runs the count full 3-2. Now the kick. Full count pitch. That one's fouled back. That's going to go a little further. Almost getting Coach Gardner for the Raiders. Two and 2. The wind, the kick, and the pitch. That one's hit on a line. That one's going to drop down, a base hit. Cut off, should hold it to a single. Good play out there. Carter Lalem get to that one and hold it to a single. Leadoff single, and that brings up Joe Krager. Reached on a fielder's choice and reached on an error. 0 for 2. Oh, the good old spit in the glove and wipe it off. Wipe it around. Get a little bit of better grip. So runner on first. Let's see if they move them. They've been willing to run. Throw it back, and they got him picked off. Second. No, he's safe. It gets past. Oh. They had him. But the speed gets him to second. Don't assume an out on that. That's a stolen base. Runner in scoring position, and that'll bring up Joe Krieger. Or Joe Krieger's still up. Wow. Didn't throw a pitch yet. That's what had me confused. As that was on a pickoff attempt, but the runner gets the second. Now a little bit of housekeeping out there at second base. See what they draw up here now with the runner at second. Rice Lake has put a runner on every inning so far. Then again, so has Osceola, but Rice Lake is definitely dominating the offense, but they just have not been able to push a lot of runs across. The pitch just misses low for a ball, 1-0. Got viewers in from Altoona, Wisconsin, and Arlington, Virginia. The pitch in the dirt. Ball 2-0. Comes set. The couple looks back at second. Now the pitch. Catches his own for a strike, but it gets past, and the runner will advance to third. Rowe will go to third on the pass ball. Was a strike. 2-1 the count. as we have been inundated by Raiders over here. See more Raider fans piling in. The pitch. Low for a ball, 3-1. Set, the kick, and the pitch. High ball 4, and it's a walk. Another walk puts runners at first and third, and that'll bring up the pitcher, Matt Yuza. Strikeout and a walk, 0 for 1. Was stranded in the third. Early morning for us here. I was on the road at 6 o'clock. Get ourselves up here, get set up in time. The pitch. Runner goes. They will hold it and allow the runner to advance.
Liam, can I get time? Thank you.
So now we get time, as this time it'll be Coach Carlson. Coach Collins, coming out, and he's going to chat with his pitcher. Gives us a chance to do a little bit of pitch count math here. And that is going to be the end of the day for Carlson. So pitching change here in Osceola. We'll piece together all the changes and bring them to you when we come back.
At Fairway Independent Mortgage Corporation, we close loans fast. Homeowners, home buyers, and realtors love it.
Fast? Anybody can claim they're fast.
You're right, but we'll guarantee it. Our branch will close your loan in 30 days or less, or we'll pay your closing costs.
Why wait longer to be in the home of your dreams? Why worry about delays that could affect your closing?
At Fairway, we're fast. We guarantee it. 30 days or less, or we'll pay your closing costs.
Call today to find out how you can be in the home of your dreams.
Faster with Fairway.
Hi, this is Nolan with US Cellular Northside Computers, here to talk to you about the brand new Galaxy S21 from Samsung. With the new Samsung Galaxy S21, you can expect great battery life because of the new adaptive display and faster, more efficient Snapdragon chipset. Now, when you pre-order the Galaxy S21 for upgrade, you can get half off the phone. Stop in today to get more information.
All right, Charlie Tonrud, our new pitcher for Osceola. Carlson goes to first. And number 6, we're piecing together all the changes here. Lucas Severson goes to short. The pitch. Cross for a strike. 0-1. And 13. Tyler Ulrich moves from first to third. So shifts around on the infield. Strike 1 to Yuza. The pitch. Foul back, strike 2. Oh, and 2. Wish I had an extra headset. We'd stick it out a couple of players around us. Let them take an inning. The pitch. That one fouled. Fouled that one off. So the tentative line on Carlson goes 4 innings, 6 hits, 4 walks, strikes out 5, gives up 2 runs, 1 earned. He is still responsible for the 2 runners on base. Tonrud, the kick, the pitch. That one's fouled off as he tries to check his swing. Stays alive. The kick, the pitch, high for a ball. 1-2. Opportunity for Rice Lake to blow this one open. Runners at first and second, second and third. 2-2 count. 2-2 count. Okay, 2-2 count. Okay. Pitch. That one's in the air. Back of first, but it looks like that one's going to hook out of play. Eighth pitch of the at-bat coming here to Matt Yuza, the pitcher. Number 7 facing number 7. Sets. Carlson, the pitch. High for a ball, gets past, the runner's going to come to the plate, and he's going to score! Roper comes home on the pass ball. Krager advances to third. Full count to Matt Yuza. The pitch, that one fouled back. I think that one came off the netting pretty hard. I said that netting is interesting. It's not the way you normally see that set up, but makes for some interesting ricochets on those foul balls and takes a lot of foul balls out of play back behind home plate. The pitch. That one's hit in the air. That one is hooking down the line. Catch is made. Yeah, but it wasn't made. Can't see. We have a hard view down that down the first baseline. So that was not. Must have been dropped. Eleventh pitch of the at bat coming. The kick, the pitch. Fouls that one back into the netting. 12th pitch of the at-bat. So, 12th pitch. Battle here between Yuza and the pitch. Swing and a miss, strike 3. That one is run by Tonrud. 1 away. Goes back and just gets the fastball by him. That'll bring up Alex Belangi. Singled and scored in the second, struck out in the third. 1 for 2. Now time is going to be a quick conversation. So Tonrud coming back in. Looking to hold the damage any further. Keep themselves in range. Third baseman comes in. Now they're going to play it back. Now they throw it over just to reset. I think that's more of a reset throw over than anything else. I think Osceola read bunt. Now Tonrud will set. The kick and the pitch. Swinging away and popping that one foul. That one's heading out towards the track. Strike 1. So one thing here, everything is close to everything. Football field, track, and everything right behind us. Softball right behind us. Here on the west side of Rice Lake. Look, the kick, the pitch. That one's fouled up. That's going to head out over the dugout and back towards the softball field. Quickly down 0-2. Be a huge out here to get Belangi. One down, 0-2 the count. Tonrud sets. The pitch. In the dirt. Almost looked like he went sidearm a bit. 1-2. Did look kind of like a sidearm delivery. Not quite the full submarine from underneath, but the kick, the pitch. That one's hit right back up the middle. That one's through a base hit. Krager will come home. Belangi takes a big turn at first, but he will stay. RBI single. 4-1 Rice Lake. Easton Stone will come to the plate now. Single and a ground out, 1 for 2. Stone was erased on that pop fly, that pop out double play. So Tonrud steps off and they're going to reset. Still only 1 out, 2 runs across here in the 5th for Rice Lake. .11:30, the pitch. Inside for a ball, 1-0. There will be a bit of a delay, a bit of a gap between each game, so the game 2 might start a little late. Throw back to first, not in time. And the throw gets passed. Things not going well right now for the Chieftains. I mean, just little things that have been getting to them. So 1-0 count on Stone. The pitch. Stone follows that one back into the fencing. 1-1. So 1-1 the count. Tonrud, the kick, the pitch. High for a ball. 2-1. Stone digs back in. Throw back to first, not in time. You see the difference now when you got a righty or a lefty in the move. You know, there's some righties with some good moves, but there's just naturally an advantage to being a lefty. The pitch, runner goes, swing and a miss, throw down to second, offline. Belangi steals second, his second stolen base of the game. 2-2 the count. Charlie Tonrud looking for that big strikeout. Get that second out of the inning. The kick and the pitch. Fouled back into the netting. Stays alive at 2-2. Rice Lake looking to add some insurance runs. Give them a little breathing room. The kick. The pitch. Swing and a miss, strike 3, 2 away. Went up high with a fastball, got him to chase, and that'll bring up Parker Kastner. A couple singles. So Parker Kastner will dig in. Couple of singles, been caught stealing once. The pitch. That one's popped straight up, out towards the dugout, but that's going to get out of play. Strike 1. Talked about a little bit in the pregame, but Rice Lake plays in the Big River, so they play up against a lot of those D1 schools. Obviously, already won state qualifier from the Big Rivers, Eau Claire Memorial punched their ticket yesterday. The pitch. That one's fouled back into the, just goes over the netting. Gets out of play. Strike 2. Punched their ticket in 5 innings. A 10-0 5-inning win over DC Everest in the sectional final yesterday. So they've punched their ticket. We've got highlights coming from the D4 sectional at Athens. Edgar playing right now. Gotta look who. Not doing much, is it? We'll have to figure something out between games. All right, welcome back. Sunlight getting to us just a little bit, but I think we'll be okay. Heating up the equipment, but we are ready to go as we go to the top of the 5th. New first baseman, number 8, I believe they said. Connor Shue. Playing at first. That one's low for a ball. So Connor Shue comes in for Tyler Ulrich. Might be a defensive replacement. That one comes across for a strike, 1-1. I'm guessing defensive replacement. The kick, the pitch. Misses low for a ball, 2-1. No! Saying it hit him. Okay. Hit by pitch. Puts a runner on. I didn't see it, but umpire a lot closer. So, helps if I'm doing the right side of the book. So, Sedavi reaches. The pitch. Cross for a strike, 0-1 to Carter. Make sure I'm right. Yes, Carter Lalem flew out to the pitcher, singled. Pitch, swing and a miss, strike 2. Hughes has got to be getting close on pitches. The pitch. High for a ball. Actually, no, 64 is what I've got him at. 65, 67, 68, 69, 70. So he's got 30 pitches left. The pitch. Foul back into the screen. Lalem stays alive, 1-2.
Come on, buddy, go.
Sets. The pitch. Drops that one in. Strike 3. Looking one away. And Nicholas Carlson will come to the plate now. So Carlson will dig in from the left side. Walked and was stranded. Singled and was stranded. Stolen a base. Oh, actually, no. Check. Strike 1. Check that his courtesy runner stole a base. Don't think he won't get a courtesy runner anymore now that he's done for the day on the mound. Yuza. The pitch. Misses inside for a ball, 1-1. The pitch. Outside for a ball, 2-1. 2-1 the count. Now the kick and the pitch. Catches the zone 2-2. The pitch. That one's hit on a line, but foul. Stays alive. Saw that one rocket out of there, but like we said, we don't have a good view down the first baseline out into right field. So we're guessing sometimes. But we're going to have to work some things out. Sun out and get a little warmer than I think we were forecasted. Long wait to get set. Now we do the pitch. Swing and a miss. Strike 3, 2 away. And that will bring up Jacob Sedevi. Strikeout and a flyout, 0 for 2. He's worked full counts both times. So Sedevi will dig in. First pitch. Misses for a ball. 1-0. We're going to have to take care of that and we'll put the chair with the awning over it. That should give us enough shade. Check the computer. The pitch. Low and outside, ball 2. It's one downside of them making all electronics black now. We approach the noon hour. Missoula, Montana watching. That is Nick Tronrud. That one misses 3-0. I believe it's Grandma on Nick Tronrud's account. The pitch. Ball forward, he draws a walk. 2 on, 2 out. And the tying run will come to the plate in Brandon Newton. And Nolan Rowe is going to go out and have a quick chat. We're going to see if we can make this work. Never mind, they're going to come back right away. So Brandon Newton, chance to keep this inning alive, maybe push a couple of runs across for Osceola. Yuza, the pitch. Catches his own for a strike, 0-1. Got some. Yeah, that'll work. Just put it. Sorry. Getting planning for how we're going to get through the day. 2 more games coming yet. The pitch. High and inside, 1-1. Tried to throw the curveball. I think it slipped on him a little bit. Sets. Long look back at second. The pitch. That one's hit on the ground. Off the base. They're not going to have a play. The runner's safe. Hits the base. Osceola gets just a big break. Single and the bases are loaded. Nothing much you can do on that one. And that will bring up Charlie Tronrud. Strikeout and a single. Tying run at first, 2 outs. Digs in. The kick, the pitch. That one's hit on the ground. Third picks, throws to first in time, and they get out of it. They get the out to end the inning. Osceola loads the bases on a hit by pitch, a walk, and a hit. Leave the bases loaded, stranded loaded. We head to the 6th. Fensky, Fisher, Clark due up when we come back.
You don't have to postpone feeling your best. Aspirus has all the right protective measures in place, so there's no need to delay important screenings and procedures. Visit aspirus.org to schedule today. Because we love, we lead. Aspirus.
How do you know your business is properly insured? Clinner Insurance agents are your focused local insurance experts for commercial insurance. At Clinner Insurance, protecting your business is our top priority.
Clinner Insurance.
All right, welcome back. As we're waiting here, not sure what exactly still warming up. Now the throw down to second, and we're ready to go. So the throw down to second, and Austin Almy going in at right field. So he subs into the DH spot. First pitch comes in, and that one misses for a ball to Cole Fensky. The pitch. Inside, ball to Fensky. We're in the top of the sixth. And just as we do all sorts of finagling to get the sun taken care of, cloud comes across for just a moment. Pitch comes across 3-0. You know, it's the challenge of these sectionals for the managers. They got to manage pitching. The pitch catches his own for a strike, 3-1. And do you throw everything in game one and hope the other team has to as well, or do you try and pull something back? The kick, the pitch, that one's fouled off, runs the count full. We'll see who goes in game two. Looks like both teams ran out their ones here. Now time called as Tronrud was going into his windup, but they're going to reset. Sun comes back out. The kick and the pitch. That one is tapped. That's rolling up the line. Tronrud there will take it himself and for the first out of the inning. Easier just to pick it up and run it to first than to try and toss it, especially with the speedy Fensky out there. That'll bring us back to top of the order. Zach Fisher, a strikeout, singled and scored a run in the third, then flew out to right in the fourth as we get a big gust of wind here. Didn't think it was supposed to get this windy today, but I think just a little bit. Tronrud wind up the pitch, low for a ball, 1-0. Tronrud, the kick, and the pitch. That one catches, 1-1. One comes across. 2-1. 2-1 count here. The kick, the pitch. That one's hit in the air. Center field, that one is back, but playable. The catch is made. Out near the warning track, 2 down. Zach Fisher gave that one a ride, but just in play, and that'll bring up Graydon Clark. Walked in the first and a couple strikeouts looking. Nope. Pinch hitter. 18. Elliot Nolan pinch hitting. Probably not. So Elliot Nolan will hit. So that puts end of the day for Graydon Clark for game one. Tronrud. The kick, the pitch. Fouls that one back into the screen, 0-1. The pitch. Swing and a miss, strike 2 out in front of the breaking ball. Tronrud looking to get it through a clean 6, get his team back back at the plate. Try and claw some runs back. The kick and the pitch. Just missing low, 1-2. The pitch. That one's hit on the line, off the glove. Cannot get a clean pick at second, and he reaches. Error on the second baseman, because even with the tip off the glove, that's a play that he should have made. And that will bring up Nolan Rowe. Walked and was erased on a fielder's choice in the first, grounded out to third in the third, singled and scored a run last inning, and we're going to get a pinch runner. That is number 3, Graydon Clark. So Clark comes into courtesy run. I'm guessing there's some other positional shuffling that's going to be happening in the bottom of the inning. Tronrud takes a look. Sets now steps off, and they're going to reset. Digs in. Long look. Now a throw back to first, not in time. Throw, runner goes, throw to second in the dirt. Unable to get it down. Graydon Clark steals second. So pitch came across as a strike. So 0-1 on Rowe. The kick and the pitch. In the dirt, 1-1. Clark stays put. Wondering if Nolan isn't going to be coming in to pitch at some point, and that's why they did all the switching around. Could be, but we'll see. Tronrud. The pitch. That one's fouled back, heading out towards the track. Takes a big bounce off the rubber, off the track. 1-2. Tronrud sets. The pitch. That one's in the air. Left field. Maybe losing it. Might be troubled and falls in. Kind of curved away from the left fielder. Lalem, he couldn't get to it. It's a single. No one made contact, but in the process with 2 outs, Clark was running. He scores. That is now 5-1 Rice Lake. Tough break for Osceola, and Joe Krager will come to the plate. Reached on a fielder's choice, reached on an error, and walked. That one comes in and misses for a ball. He walked and scored a run back in the 5th. Tronrud sets. Runner goes. The pitch. That one's fouled back. Whoa. Starting to worry about the equipment on that one. That one took an interesting spin off that netting. That makes for some really interesting bounces. Now Tronrud will step off. Tronrud now will set the pitch. Runner goes. In the dirt, throw to second is high. Shortstop coming over to cover. Another stolen base. Pitch came across as a ball, 2-1. The pitch. That one's hit on the line. That one is trouble. That one's going to get down a base hit. They will send Rowe. He will score. RBI single, Joe Krager. 6-1 Rice Lake. And that will bring up the pitcher, Matt Yuza. Strikeout, a walk, and a strikeout. 0 for 2. Digs in, gets the sign, runner at first. We'll see if they send Krager. And pretty successful stealing bases. The runner goes, the pitch is high, throw down to second is wide. Krager steals second. Pitch came across for a ball, 1-0. Tronrud steps off. Nothing happening. All of this happening with 2 outs. The pitch. That one's hit on the ground to third. Pick, throw, in time, and that'll end the inning. But not before Rice Lake pushes across 2 more runs on a couple of hits. There was an error. They strand 1. We head to the bottom of the 6th. Bottom of the order due up for Osceola, Severson, Ulrich, Swanson when we come back.
I had an employee at once ask me to prioritize family, faith, and business, and I put them in that order in particular. For each one of our employees, it's family first. You do what is best for you and your family. Then the rest of it will take care of itself. It's about making sure you make the best decisions for you and your family.
First date? We get it. Extra snacks? We get it. Big purchase? We get it. Spend your money your way with a checking account from Prevail Bank.
Welcome back. We head to the bottom of the 6th. Severson, Chew, Swanson due up. Severson has not recorded an official at bat. Walked in the 2nd, sacrificed in the 4th. Actually, let's see, is that 21? Aiden Steffen actually in the on-deck circle. So that pitch comes across for a strike. So it might be another change in that spot. The kick, the pitch. Cross for a strike again. 0-2 from Yuza. Rice Lake would love if Yuza could make it all the way through. Be huge. The kick. The pitch. In the dirt, ball 1. Pitch. Misses for a ball, 2-2. That one comes across for a ball. As unofficial count, I'm going to put it in the calculator quick. Pitch, that one fouled off, stays alive. .96 coming in, so this might be the last hitter for Yuza. If my pitch count is correct. The pitch in the dirt, ball 4, and it's a walk. And that will be. That looks like that's going to be it for Yuza. As he hits his pitch count. So Yuza will come out. We're going to step aside with a pitching change. It is Look here, 15 coming in. We'll take a look at who that is and all the changes right after this. All right, new pitcher Easton Stone. Got a stat line on him for the season. Stone, 2-2 in 4 starts, 10 games overall, 1.8 ERA. Giving up, let me make sure I'm on the right line. 22 hits, 10 runs, 7 of those earned, 12 walks, 35 strikeouts. The first pitch catches a zone for a strike. To number 21, that is Aiden Steffen. He hits that one foul and out of play, quickly down 0-2. Line on Yuza, he gives up just the 1 run. It was earned on 3 hits, 3 walks. That one's hit, and that's foul again. Excuse me, 4 walks. Struck out. Struck out 8. Is in line for the win. Goes 5. That one swing. No, foul that one off. Catcher's down. He took that one hard. So he's going to peel. They're going to take a look. I think that one caught him, I think, up in the stomach. Kind of popped up. Looks to be more just in shock, we hope. Gets up. He's going to walk that one off. Catcher might be the position where you have the least protective gear and you put yourself in the most risk. I mean, maybe some of the offensive linemen, they put themselves good, or a running back or something, but at least then it's like a body hitting a body. This one is a little hard ball that just can bounce anywhere. You don't necessarily have the reaction time to respond. Looks like he's okay. Nolan Rowe will stay back there, and Aiden Steffen will dig back in. He's down 0-2. Runner at first, that is Severson. The pitch. Ball, looks at it out in the outside corner. 1-2 from Easton Stone. Sets. The pitch. That one's hit. Right. No, that was double play to say it bounces in. They turn 2. That one goes 4-6-3. Let that one drop in. That is a smart play out there by Yuza. Erases the runner, and that'll bring up Derek Swanson with 2 outs. The kick, the pitch. That one's popped foul. Strike 1. The pitch. Swing and a miss, strike 2. Digging back in. Stone the pitch. That one's hit on the ground, up the middle. Little bobble, it's short, recovers, throw to first in time. That ends the inning. The double play looms huge. We head to the 7th. Belanger, Stone, Kastner coming up when we come back.
If your path to achieving your hopes and dreams is less than clear, Meyer & Associates provides the direction and guidance that helps put things into focus. We provide financial advice and customized solutions that help take the uncertainty out of your dreams for today and the future.
We can work together to make an honest assessment, understand your options, commit to a plan, live life brilliantly. Our team is here to help.
Yep. Tyler Ulrich, the new pitcher for Osceola, trying to get his team to the 6th, only down 5. Rice Lake has scored a run in the 2nd, run in the 3rd. We're held scoreless in the 4th, 2 in the 5th, 2 in the 6th. And it's been damage up and down the lineup. So Ulrich will pitch. He comes in from 3rd. Look at the shuffle around. So 7. Tronrud goes back to short. 6. Severson goes back to 3rd. So now Ulrich, who started the game at first, comes in. Everything back the same from where we started, except Ulrich is on the mound, and that one hit on the ground, up the middle, a base hit. First pitch, leadoff single, Alex Belanger. His 3rd hit of the game. Easton Stone, the pitcher, comes up now. 1 for 3. Single, a ground out and a strikeout. So runner at first, nobody out. Pickoff play at first, not in time. They set. Now another pickoff play, not in time. The pitch. Low and inside, 1-0. Throw back to first again, not in time. They definitely don't want to give up any more stolen bases. Not, they're going to try it anyway. That one's fouled off at the plate. Belanger takes off. As one of the umpires comes in and cleans off the rubber. The pickoff play, not in time. It's only 3 pitches thrown in this inning. First pitch to Belanger, the pitch. That one high for a ball, 2-1. Was singled, and now Belanger taking a lot of attention away from the pitcher, Tyler Ulrich. The pitch, runner goes. Throw to second. In time, got him! They throw out Belanger at second. And that pitch comes across. It is 2-1. So Belanger erased, 1 down, base is empty for Stone. Sets the pitch. Fouls that one back into the screen, 2-2. Raiders Spartans coming up shortly after the end of this one. Bottom of the 7th, we'll see the top of the order for Osceola. The kick, the pitch. Ball high, runs the count full, 3-2. Kick, the pitch. Fouled back. Stays alive. Sets. The kick and the pitch. Fouled off at the plate. Stays alive again. Gets one off the foot. Never feels good. Osceola finished second in that middle border conference behind, what can I think of the town name now? The school name? The kick, the pitch, high for a ball. Stone draws the walk. Oh, WB. Baldwin Woodville, thank you. And courtesy runner for Stone, that is number Tyson LaPointe. So LaPointe runs for the pitcher. Parker Kastner digs in. 2 for 3, couple singles and a flyout. See if throwback to first gets past. They're going to send the runner. LaPointe's going to go to second. Then he's going to turn. He's going to try for third. The throw is up the line. They're not going to be able to get the tag, and he's safe. LaPointe goes first to third on the throwing error. And that puts a runner in scoring position, 1 away, and that for Kastner, the pitch wasn't even a pitch yet. That was a pickoff play. Takes the steal out of contention now. LaPointe, the pitch. That one's hit on the ground. To third, throw to first in time. LaPointe almost ran himself into an out there as he came off the base, and it was almost in reach for Severson to tag him, but was not quite. So 2 away, that brings up Cole Fensky. Popped into a double play, reached on an error, and popped out. That one comes across, strike 1. Or grounded out to the pitcher, unassisted. That play where that was Tonrud took that one himself. The kick, the pitch. Drops that curveball in there, strike 2, 0-2. Third pitcher used by Osceola. Tyler Ulrich, the pitch. That one's hit on a line. That one's going to get down a base hit. Another run is going to come across. They're going to send the runner to second as the ball gets past. You'll be in safe with a double. Run comes home, 7-1 Rice Lake. Still 2 outs and back to the top of the order, and Zach Fisher. 1 for 3 with a single and a run scored. Also stole a base, struck out. Couple loud flyouts. Ulrich will set. The pitch. In the dirt, ball 1. Sun comes back out, full brightness. The kick and the pitch. High for a ball, 2-0. Not the worst thing here if you walk them. Pickoff play, nothing going there. Glad to make the trip up here today to bring you baseball. The kick, the pitch. Catches his own for a strike, 2-1. I have driven past Rice Lake more times than I can count in my life. Have significant family in the Spooner area. So fun to be up here. The kick and the pitch. Catches the top of the zone, 2-2. Two outs. Runner at second. The kick. The pitch. That one's hit on the line. That one's past the shortstop into center field. A base hit. They will send Fensky. He will score. 8-1 Rice Lake. On the RBI single by Zach Fisher. That will bring up Graydon Clark. Walk, 2 strikeouts, and reached on an error, 0 for 3. Pickoff play at first, not in time. Oh, give me just a moment. Swing and a miss, strike 1. As I'm starting to get a little dry throat here, but we'll get through this one. And we're going to stop by the wonderful concession stand. The pitch. That one's hit on the line. That one's down, a base hit. They will send Fisher to third. The throw is wide. Throw to second. Not in time. Gets past. They will send Fisher to home. They might have a play. They will hold on to it. Fisher will score. Fisher comes all the way around on the single by Graydon Clark. He goes to second on the throw. 9-1. And now Nolan Rowe will dig in. As the helmet came off, Nolan Rowe, 2 for 3, 2 runs scored, a walk and a couple singles, couple stolen bases. Was erased on a fielder's choice in the first. 2 outs. As Ulrich will set the kick, the pitch. Low for a ball, 1-0. 5th at bat for a lot of these, 5th time through the lineup for Rice Lake. Rowe, the 7th hitter to come to the plate. Hits that one on the ground. To short, pick, throw, in time, and that'll end the inning. But not before Rice Lake pushes 3 more across. We head to the bottom of the 7th. Top of the order, 2 up for Osceola. They need 8.
Beautify your garden and landscape in 2020 with Turnpike Greenhouse. Explore our spacious garden center with over 2,500 hanging baskets. Along with beautiful flowering plants, Turnpike offers a wide selection of produce, herbs, vine crops, succulents, and more. Turnpike's Garden Center and greenhouses have everything needed to beautify any home. Turnpike is here to serve you. Visit us in Granton or online at turnpikegreenhouse.com. Be sure to follow us on Facebook for pictures and specials. We are Turnpike, and we are here to serve you.
Honestly, go to the bottom of the 7th. Didn't get a chance to talk about it yet, but got to give some shout out to both teams on the unis. Rice Lake wearing the powder blues today. Very clean look, but even better, the Osceola uniforms, the clean all white with the green script and the numbers. Just very good look for the Chieftains from over right on the border with Minnesota. We were over there last winter, right before everything shut down, for new pitcher, by the way, number 10. That is Cole McDermott, 1-0 in 9 games. He's got 2 saves, 10 runs, 5 earned, 12 walks, 16 strikeouts. ERA of 2.5. So new pitcher. As we go top of the order, Lucas Sedavi. Cole McDermott. The kick. The pitch. Misses outside for a ball, 1-0. I have to look at the exact pitch count rules in terms of if people can come back in now for game 2. As that one catches a zone for a strike, 1-1. I know you can if you're under a certain number of pitches the next day. The pitch. Outside, 2-1. But I don't know what the rules are when it comes to same day. The pitch. Low for a ball, 3-1. The pitch. That one's hit on the ground. Back to the pitcher, drops it, turn, throw to first, in time, 1 away. Right back to the pitcher, 1 out. Rice Lake 2 outs away from advancing to the sectional final. Carter Lalem will dig in now. 1 for 3. Popped out to the pitcher, singled, and struck out looking. McDermott, the wind-up and the pitch. Low for a ball, 1-0. Looks like the Raiders get the home dugout with the couch. The pitch. High and tight, 2-0. I think it's assigned. The kick and the pitch. High, 3-0. That one comes in, misses ball 4. It's a 4-pitch walk. So that will bring up Nicholas Carlson. 1 for 2, reached on a single and a walk. Comes across for a strike. The pitch. That one's hit on a line. That one's going to drop in for a hit. 2 on, 1 out. Osceola in business. That'll bring up Jacob Sedavi. 0 for 2. Oh for 2 with a walk, was stranded in the 5th. The pitch. Catches a zone for a strike, 0-1. 12:30. Thank you, Nick. Under 40 pitches, you can go back out on the same day. The pitch. That one's hit on the ground. Oof. Right at Coach Collins. 0-2. Good footwork there. So it digs back in. Sedavi down 0-2. McDermott. The pitch. High. Tried to drop that curveball in there. Didn't. 1-2. Game 2 scheduled to start at about 1 o'clock. Guessing might be a little bit late. The pitch. Outside. 2-2. but pretty close. Both teams ready. Looks like they're ready to go. The pitch. That one's hit. Good catch there at third. Throw to second in time. Double play and Rice Lake advances. We saw it in the first. Osceola turned it. Rice Lake turns it that time. So Rice Lake will advance to the sectional final. They will await the winner of Sparta and Medford. That game coming up shortly. I'm going to do some quick math. We're going to run through some quick stats, and then we're going to get a few things squared away and get ready for game 2. We'll be back in just a moment. Keep it here.
Next game coming up is the Sparta Spartans and the Medford Raiders. We'll get to game 2 as quickly as we possibly can, but the field needs to be popped up first. We'll be right back, folks.
All right, we're going to do a quick run through of the stats, still adding some things up, but we'll starting with Osceola. Luke Sedevi, 0 for 2 with a run scored, a strikeout, a walk, and was hit by a pitch. Carter Lalem, 1 for 3, a strikeout and a walk. Nicholas Carlson, 2 for 3, a strikeout and a walk. Jacob Sedevi, 0 for 3 with a strikeout. Brandon Newton, 1 for 3. Charlie Tonrud, 1 for 3 with a strikeout. Lucas Severson, 0 for 0, 2 walks and a sacrifice. Tyler Ulrich goes 0 for 2 with a couple strikeouts. Aiden Steffen, 0 for 1, hit into a double play. Derek Swanson goes 0 for 3 with a strikeout. Flip the book over to where I got the math started. Zach Fisher, 2 for 5, 2 runs scored and struck out once. Braden Clark, 0 for 2, 2 strikeouts and a walk. Elliot Nolan goes 1 for 1. Nolan Rowe goes 2 for 2, 2 for 4, 2 runs scored and walked. Joe Krieger goes, now that's when I ran out of math, goes 1 for 3 with a run scored and a walk. Matt Yuza goes 0 for 3 with a walk, couple strikeouts. Alex Belangi goes 3 for 4, 3 singles, a strikeout, and a run scored, 2 stolen bases. Easton Stone goes 1 for 3 with a walk and a run scored. Parker Kastner goes 2 for 4, 2 singles. Cole Fensky goes 1 for 4 with a run scored. So that'll wrap it up for us here in Game 1. We're going to get a few things set up as they're doing some groundwork on the field, fix a few things, and we will be back with Game 2, I'm guessing probably about 1:10, 1:15. So stay tuned for that one. Sparta Medford coming up shortly. Keep the live stream going, yep. Let's reposition this.
Maybe slide the table over right here.
No, the problem is we need this to video. I would take it.
Okay, so you're getting the soundboard? Yeah, we need to find a way of getting this under shade.
I mean, we can slide this. Yeah, just put it. Yeah, right there.
There. And then you just have to.
Okay, but let's move it over. Yeah, move it over. And wait, the sun will move it.
Yeah, once it gets far enough, we can put a wall up here with it. All right, do you have my keys? Oh, right here. So I'll run and get that. Oh, do you have a? Can I get a quick picture of that?
are? No. Oh, okay. Where you going? You know the mic? Yep. What's 29? I needed a 30. Your super sport, you got 30? My super sport's 29. My phone's been still shit. I did not. Oh, I think. Alright. It's not long. I'll let you shot. hoping. It'd be nice if we had some consistent shade though too. Like I had to make so many adjustments to the lighting on the screen. It's getting light and dark and light and dark.
Because of the clouds and stuff?
So then you gotta turn it much brighter when it gets more cloud cover. Then I gotta dim it down when you get all that sunlight.
On the whole field on that side, there's no place to take pictures.
Well, it's like a freaking prison here because it's so hard. I mean,
it's black.
Yeah.
So like if you take pictures, you see the black.
And there's hardly any openings because we're basically shooting through the fence, which isn't too bad when we get the outfield camera working. Yeah, we gotta get that.
That's where you gotta get it going.
Well, we have it bolstered on that yellow plastic coating on the top, but it's kind of
flimsy. Like it
flimsy. Yeah, I just had to reposition it a little better. Get it. I think if we push it forward a little more, where it's kind of pinched there, it'll be a little better. But all right.
And you're drinking the holster there.
Oh, thank you. Oh. Does that sound a little better? Check, check. How does that sound better? Okay, let's try this now. Let's see if this will... Sorry, guys. We're doing a little testing here. Okay. All right, we're good. We'll go with that.
That one leaves every time.
Yeah.
I didn't know how often you're just switching back and forth.
No, I'm usually trying not to. All right, let's
go head out there.
stay up here. I'll call you when I get out of the first. Because otherwise I'm gonna.
I used to know you're not as picky.
Right. Keep an eye on it. I'm gonna play around with it.
Yeah, come in. Yeah, if you want to, because it's aiming a little high. So no, that's because we zoomed it in. Remember? Okay. We can now do this. Good. Yeah. What do you think? That's good. Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna get. Are you good with everything else, like equipment-wise? I'm gonna sit down and my ankles. Yeah. That's what I brought. I should have brought my ankles too.
I thought of that as we got to about Cornell. I'm like,
I know. Damn. Should you bring a chair? See, it's still not protecting. But here's the thing. This is gonna start moving over here in the next few minutes. There's the shadow right there. So that'll get us some by the time that comes across. I think we put this all the way up. Let's see, yeah, see if we can do this. I wonder what it would mean. I like to know who's home and away so I can get the graphic. Check with. They didn't do it yet. They do it with coin toss? Yeah, but they might have done it off the field. I'll check with you have to redo the timing. People say something. All it says is WID2 Sectional. Okay. Right. So no, that'll go for the whole thing. Did you guys flip the coin yet? Or? They're home. Medford's home. Okay. Thank you. Oh, it's glare. Yeah. How you guys doing today? Good. I get paid to watch baseball.
It really isn't. And especially with the team that's as fun as these guys. So, it looks like it's pretty fun. That's a tough conference. Well, for sure. This is a big class. And it seems every year. And we'll see if they make it through. If they do it the fourth time they play wrestling this season. Now, you guys did the spring football too. We did. So, how'd that go?
It was all right. It was all right.
That's a good problem to have.
That's a problem.
Yeah. I mean, that's what I like to baseball. We're going to get to this point once.
You know what? I can tell when you're playing my from starting
No.
which has been
How's the rest of your conference for baseball? Like Central and Onalaska and then?
So Onalaska just punched a ticket to state last night in Division 1.
Okay.
Central, they played Central to get
get in. They're all good. Home, it's a it's a tough conference. You just they're just numbers, right? They stay there.
I know it's more known as a basketball conference. I don't know if you know how the how stock.
That's a good athletic conference around.
Central on Alaska and Holman, they all have great baseball, a lot of numbers. They got a lot to choose from, and they just.
I was just saying, this is the second time we've seen this fight. Did a football game. You guys played at Marshfield back a few years ago.
Yeah, 2 years.
2 years ago.
3, yeah, it would have been.
No, 2, because it was at the new.
You're exactly right.
At the new stadium. Yeah, it feels weird that I would imagine because you're not really that far. Because I live in Marshfield, and it's really not that far, but yet it never seemed quite. But that darn thing. What?
The camera dipped out.
Well, remember that's movable. I think we're just gonna have to. I think we might just have to scrap that for the championship. Do the best you can. It shouldn't dip as far because it's wedged in there a little better now. Oh man. No, we got this stuff on there too good of it. We don't even big fence.
Oh, sure.
But we just don't have a spot for it. Let's see what is it? I don't know where we have it.
It's over, like right center.
Yeah, right just to the
Well, I think. We got 10 minutes or something like that each.
Oh, at least we won't have the storms we had the last time. Turbo machines.
That's all autofocus out there. Yeah. Kind of dark right now, but that cloud cover. Yeah.
And you can remember, you can brighten it up and wear it fast.
All right.
Hey, starters only, 4.
Remember how to do it.
There we go.
Sliders, color, brightness. Yeah. See? And just feather that back and forth as need be.
Not used to making the manual adjustments as often.
Good boy, Nate.
Oh, shoot, I'm gonna change those.
Good pick, Rick.
Don't want to get that. Don't want to get that one off. Because they were the Red Raiders, right? What? They were the Red Raiders. I'm gonna get this one. You might have to adjust your volume side. Well, it should be the same. It's the same headset. That's. I just want to just get used to the ambient noise. Yeah. Number. We got time.
No, I did. I worked at 6 a.m. That's such a
Go, hustle up, go! Gotta be quick here.
I think she works tonight. I always have grandma. Yep.
Yeah. Instead of, the red on the scoreboard, I put that yellow or yeah. So it does, otherwise it blends in with the scoreboard. Yeah. No, I like that. I think you guys credit those some awesome
Up, go, up.
Oh my gosh, she's having so much fun. That's so pristine.
little bit. Yeah.
Right.
I mean, we've got some.
To the head, to the head.
What's that? No, we're at the top, aren't we?
Go, start up, start up.
What do you mean? Is that, let me see. Oh no, we got a little bit of room yet. It's just with that overhead looking school. Yeah. I mean, even if it gets a little too high, we're good for a while. And worst case scenario, I can send you out there to just push it back down between innings. I can run everything for a little bit. Just what we're gonna have to deal with. Because we can't put it on the fence and back to the center because it's just too. You hardly will see the batter standing there. Oh man.
Are you warm now? Off.
Let's go grab one more before we keep going.
How's Lily doing? I didn't yell. I'll yell.
Even one.
Have you had him next
Oh, I should have had you bring something else. What? Phone charger. Oh, I'll wait up for the next game though. Yeah. Unless you got, well, you have actually another cord for that. What is it? It's C, I believe. It's that round one, kind of like the one you had here. Yeah. I mean, worst case scenario, if you need it, what's the battery on the jetpack at? Actually, no, don't unplug jetpack. Yeah, no, that's... No, we'll be fine. I'll be fine till next game. Yeah. Because they have to clear everybody out and re-ticket everybody for the final one, so... What's that? I know that much. Kids though. No, I just have to make fun of you. You're what, 28? True. I mean, like, 28? Yeah. So like, when I got to junior year of high school is when Facebook really started hitting off. I mean, technically Facebook kind of started in 07, but... Well, I was in 04 back. Well, that's when they went for the public. I got in because Ripon had been added to it back when it was still just for college kids. Right. So, in fact, I had to, when they went to that, I had kept my account alive because I still had the email account.
Spin it! You got 2 minutes.
I just get so in a rhythm of doing double camera.
Chris, take yourself. Hey, home and one. Home and one.
Get over there. Now it's pretty steady. I moved it down some. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, do the best you can. Like I said, if you gotta send you out for anything to go adjust it, that's fine. Or you can do the call and I'll run out and adjust it. I can adjust it. I'm hoping if I go out it stays. Yeah. Oh, it's gonna move. It's just that flexible plastic. But it's better than nothing. Better than the last game.
At least it's staying up more now. And
yeah, I think we got it wedged in there enough now. This is the one with the one of these. This end. Yeah, that's good. That's what I was doing. That would help. That would help. If I had the right end plug. That's why it was doing that. No, when I grabbed the new headset, it got an angle. That's in a good shadow now. We're good. What's up? That's in a good shadow now. We're good. Welcome to Rice Lake as we get set for WIAA Division II sectional semifinal, the second one today. Rice Lake already advancing to the championship game, beating Osceola 9-1. This one will see the Sparta Spartans of the Mississippi Valley Conference taking on the Medford Raiders of the Great Northern Conference. Steve Ocknick from Sports on Focus alongside Matt Wenzel take you through this one. We're here all day. So if you want to go back and watch a little bit of that Rice Lake game, you can. That's pull back on your bar a little bit. But right now it is the Medford Raiders, champions of the Great Northern Conference, 12-0 in conference, 3 losses overall on the year. They will take on Sparta, who play in that Mississippi Valley Conference with a lot of those D1 schools from the La Crosse area. Holman, Onalaska in their conference already punched their ticket to state yesterday. So a bit more of a test for them in conference, and they come in with a sub-500 record, but a good team nonetheless. So we are ready for baseball, just getting the ground rules situated out here, and we'll turn it over to our PA announcer for the starting lineups and get you set for baseball. Championship game comes up at approximately 4 o'clock. So we'll wrap this one up, and then they will redo the field and get everything ready to go. Explaining the ground rules to the coaches. Beautiful facility here. We are at Lakeview Medical Center Field on the campus of Rice Lake High School. Medford looking for another matchup with Rice Lake in the playoffs. Rice Lake beat Medford in football. Medford beat Rice Lake in a sectional final in soccer. That was a 8-round penalty kick shootout to get to advance the state. And then Rice Lake breaking Medford's heart at home in a sectional semi, coming from down, as we're going to turn it over to our PA announcer for our starting lineups.
Welcome to the second game of the sectional semifinal matchup between the Sparta Spartans and the Medford Raiders. Players who announce names, please come to your respective baselines. Here is the starting lineup for the Sparta Spartans. Number 13, Brett Stiesel. Batting second, it's the shortstop, number 4, Chris Jacobs. Batting third, it's the third baseman, number 14, Hayden Brigham. Batting cleanup, it's the center fielder, number 20, Nick Kent. Batting fifth, it's the second baseman, number 8, Ty Class. Batting sixth, it's the catcher, number 9, J.D. Olsen. Batting seventh, it's the designated hitter, number 2, Colby Berry. Batting eighth, it's the left fielder, number 11, Aiden Sprague. And batting ninth, it's the right fielder, number 1, Brian Brigham. They're Bob Stiesel. Their assistants is Greg Von Rudin, Nate Mitchell, and Brent Stochtenger. Here's the lineup for the Medford Raiders. Leading off, playing in the hot corner, number 2, Seth Mudgett. Batting second, the second baseman, number 5, Tanner Robbie. Batting third, it's the pitcher, number 10, Caleb Gruden. Batting cleanup, it's the designated hitter, number 3, Spike Alexander. Batting fifth, it's the catcher, number 11, Aiden Gardner. Batting sixth, it's the first baseman, number 13, Brigham Kelly. Batting seventh, it's the center fielder, number 22, Blaine Cedar. Batting eighth, it's the shortstop, number 23, Logan Baumgartner. And batting ninth, it's the right fielder, number 8, Nate Reederat. Their head coach is Justin Grabby. Their assistant is Dan Krasnewski, Jason Gardner, Corey Mudgett, and Tyler Thickey.
All right, we have our starting lineups. We're just going to get a few focus things taken care of. Oh, they're doing another national anthem.
Before this game begins, we ask that you please...
Oh, their national anthem. We'll turn it over for that.
America knows who have fought and continue to fight for the freedoms we enjoy with the national anthem.
Now we are ready for baseball. The Sparta Spartans and the Medford Raiders, game 2 of the doubleheader. Couple shout-outs. So we are ready to go. We're going to be sans comments for a little bit. Phone overheating in the heat, in the sunlight. We're going to try and keep it going. Leading off,
Pitcher number 13, Brett Stiesel.
Brett Stiesel, the pitcher, will lead things off, batting from the left side. First pitch from Caleb Gooden. Just a bit high for a ball, and we are underway.
Once again, the starting pitcher in the mound for Medford is
Game
Caleb
time.
Gooden, number 10.
We start just a half hour late. The pitch. Catches the zone for a strike. 1-1. Completely new set of umpires from game 1. They bounce around and bring everybody in. The pitch. That one's fouled back. That one's going to head out towards the concession stand. 1-2. Caleb Gooden pitched in the regional final. Got the win against Bloomer. The kick. The pitch. That one's hit on a line center field. That one's going to get down in the gap. A base hit. Saito cuts it off, gets it in, leadoff single, Brett Stiesel. Sparta gets the first hit of the game. They get leadoff man on. That'll bring up the shortstop, Chris Jacobs. Right-handed hitter. In those really cool Sparta uniforms, got to admit, the red uniforms with the yellow, the gold lettering, the gold kind of old school numbers. The pitch. Drops that curveball in, strike 1.
He's going to throw that a lot.
Gooden sets. The pitch. That one's hit in the air, but that's going to hook foul and out of play. Quickly down 0-2. Have to sharpen some more pencils between innings. Able to get the pitch catch cam working for us here in game 2. Glad to be able to bring that to you. The pitch. That one's hit on the ground. Mudgett in, throw to first, not in time. Would have been late anyway. Back-to-back singles. 2 on, nobody out, and that brings up Hayden Brueggemann. We're scoring. I'm going to score that. Let's see what they. I haven't put anything on the board yet. I'm scoring into a single. I think he would have been safe even if it's a clean play. That was a tough play for Mudgett at third. Gooden, the pitch. Just missing the outside corner. Ball 1. Gooden sets. The pitch. Drops that curveball in. 1-1. Gooden now steps off. They're going to reset. Gooden, long look in. Now he sets. Looks at second. The pitch. Swing and a miss. Got him out in front. 1-2. Gooden steps off again. They go through the signs. Gooden, the 0-2. That one's hit on the ground. That one's going to be fielded by Baumgartner. Throw to first will not be in time. Another hit. Bases loaded. Nobody out here in the first for Sparta. 3 straight singles. And that'll bring up the cleanup hitter, the center fielder, Nick Kent. So Kent will dig in. Big jam here for the Raiders. That one comes across. Catches the zone for a strike. Gooden, the 0-1. Just misses the outside corner. 1-1. A little bit of a delayed call from the umpire, but he's nice and vocal about it. Makes it easy to tell. 3 umpire crew. The pitch. Catches that outside corner that time. 1-2. Gooden's gotten to 2 strikes on every hitter, but has not been able to finish them off yet. Gooden sets. The pitch. Just missing low and outside for a ball. 2-2. And Gooden, the pitch. Swing and a miss, strike 3. 1 down. So 1 out. That'll set up the double play. Ty Class coming to the plate, the second baseman. Having other thing we got to talk about with Sparta is the hair. Got to give a shout out. They've got some pretty good hair going on. Not saying it's looks hard to tell in the hats, but that one just misses inside for a ball. 1-0. Almost hockey style hair going on there. The kick, the pitch. That one's fouled back into the netting. Takes an interesting bounce. We saw a lot of those in game 1. That netting can create some interesting angles. Really takes a lot of those fly balls that come in behind home plate out of play. The pitch. That one's fouled back into that netting. Comes shooting back over this way. Again, it's 1-2. One hard hit ball and a couple dribblers loading the bases for Sparta. The pitch. Fouls that one off. Stays alive. Get a ball in from Coach Arabi. Look here. One comes in low for a ball. 2-2. Ty Class batting .333 on the year. Gooden getting the dust out of the glove. Or Gardner, excuse me. I always do that. Gooden sets the pitch. That one's hit on the ground. Up the middle, steps on 2, throw to first in time, double play. 6-3 double play. The Raiders get out of it. 3 hits, 3 left stranded. We head to the bottom of the first. Mudgett, Harabi, Gooden due up when we come back.
You don't have to postpone feeling your best. Aspirus has all the right protective measures in place, so there's no need to delay important screenings and procedures. Visit aspirus.org to schedule today. Because we love, we lead. Aspirus.
Forward being a mutual, it's a great opportunity for customers that bank with us because it allows us to make decisions for the long term, for our community, for our customers, and for our employees. We're not driven for profit, as most companies are, so we can make decisions that are good for our communities, our employees, and our depositors, and that's very unique.
First date? We get it. Extra snacks? We get it. Big purchase? We get it. Spend your money your way with a checking account from Prevail Bank.
At Glitter Insurance, we know you want to protect your business. The Glitter Insurance team will help you choose the insurance package and plan that fits you and your business. At Glitter Insurance, protecting your business is our top priority.
Welcome back. We head to the bottom of the first. Medford gets out of a bases loaded, nobody out jam. And now they will send Mudgett, Harabi, Gooden to the plate. First 3 that Medford's had through most of the year. We've been lucky enough to follow the Raiders all season. And what a season it has been for Medford Athletics. Football, undefeated conference champions. Boys basketball, undefeated conference champions. Baseball and softball both ran the table in the Great Northern. What? Yeah, all ranked as well. Gymnastics won another conference title. Wrestling went undefeated in the conference, won another conference title. So it's been a good year for the Raiders up in that Great Northern Conference. But Seth Mudgett will lead things off. First pitch to him. High and inside, 1-0. Mudgett at third today. The kick. The pitch. Catches the zone, 1-1. Big left-hander on the mound. That is Brett Stiesel. Stiesel, the wind and the pitch. That one's popped up. Back of third. Tough play, and it's going to be hauled in. It's the shortstop's going to get it. Shortstop Chris Jacobs ranging over. The third baseman had me fooled.
That's the second baseman, number 5, Tanner Robbie.
So yeah, the third baseman was playing, and he looked like he was losing him. Shortstop came in way behind him, made the play, 1 down. Tanner Harabi digs in now from the right side. First pitch from Stiesel. He's going to foul that one up over the top of us. Strike 1. We are stationed right about halfway down the first baseline here at Lakeview Medical Center Field in Rice Lake. The pitch. Tried to drop that one in there, but a little outside, 1-1. Good curveball from Stiesel. Stiesel gets his sign into the windup and the pitch. That one's hit back up the middle. That one's going to get through, a base hit. Harabi singles. And that'll bring up Caleb Gooden. Gooden on the year, now hitting .453 with 3 home runs, 32 runs driven in for Caleb Gooden Jr. Cecil the pitch. Outside for a ball to Gooden, 1-0. DH Spike Alexander due up next. The pitch. That one's hit in the air. That one is back deep. That one is over the head of the center fielder. Gets all the way to the fence. Harabi's going to have to hold at third. Double for Gooden. I am wondering if Nick Kent lost it in the sun. He lost his hat. So now Gooden at second, Harabi at third for Spike Alexander, the DH. 329 hitter with 15 RBI. Had to look for a second. It's not Spike in the scorebook. That's the guy for Coach Harabi. His actual name, first name Ryan, but he goes by Spike. I've only ever seen him listed in anything as Spike. The kick, the pitch. Just misses the inside corner for a ball, 1-0. DHing for Emmett Grunwald, who's out in right field tonight. Or no, left field tonight. Or this afternoon. The kick, the pitch. Alexander follows that one back. That's going to go up and out of play. 1-1. Out towards the cars. You're going to come out to the ballpark. Always make sure your car insurance is up to date. Never know when that foul ball is going to find it. Clinner Insurance at Medford can help you out with that. The pitch. In the dirt, ball 2-1. Check. You can stop in and check them out. They're on south, just off of South 8th Street in Medford. The pitch. Alexander hits that one on the line. That one's going to drop in for a hit. Harabi will score. Medford's on the board first. RBI single, Spike Alexander. They had to hold Gooden at third. They had to hold up and see if where the ball is going to land, and that'll bring up the catcher, Aiden Gardner. First and third, 1 out. Medford's already on the board.
For the Raiders, it's the catcher, number 11, Aiden Gardner.
Gardner, I think, has caught every game for the Raiders this season. I know he's caught every game we've done for him. First time on the road with the Raiders this year. Sets. Cecil the pitch. Hits that one in the air, but that's going to hook foul and out of play. Almost got himself a light bulb up there, it looked like. Lights here, so we do have to go run late. I think we'll be okay. Gardner digs back in. Big wide stance. Stiesel the pitch. Runner goes. That one's fouled off. Out onto the softball field. For those of you that haven't been up here before, baseball, we're looking north on the baseball field from the first base side. Right behind us towards the outfield is the softball field, and then the football stadium behind us, like directly behind home plate. So it's a compact facility here in Rice Lake. They set the pitch. That one is popped up. That's going to hook foul and take a big bounce right behind us. Stays alive, 0-2. Medford lucky enough to get the home dugout in this game with the couch. There's an old ratty couch in that dugout. I suppose it works. Stiesel sets the pitch. Fouls that one back into the catcher, stays alive. Gardner battling here. Still 0-2. Next thing we'll have for the Raiders would be some highlights coming up from down at State Track. Keeping an eye on a couple athletes down there for the Raiders. The kick, the pitch, runner goes. Pitch is high, throw. They will not throw to second. Alexander will take second. Defensive indifference, 1-2. Not risking anything, so now Alexander at second. Gooden at third. Gardner looking at it. Stiesel comes set. The pitch. Gardner hits that one on the ground. That one's through a base hit. Gooden across. They will send Alexander. He will score. 3-0 Raiders. RBI, 2 RBI single, Aiden Gardner. And that will bring Brigham Kelly to the plate with one out.
Coming up from Medford, it's the first baseman, number 13.
And we're going to get a courtesy runner for the catcher. That is number 4, Nate Doriot. Three runs across already. Budget flew out to short. And then after that, Harabi, Gooden, Alexander, Gardner all getting base hits. 4 hits already for the Raiders, 3 runs across, as it has been a dominant early offensive performance here for the Raiders. Looking for another matchup with Rice Lake later today. As we see a load of foul balls coming back into play. To our home plate umpire. But Brigham Kelly will dig in. Kelly on the ears. I cannot access my statistics as the iPad just froze up from the heat. So we're going statisticless for a little bit. Statisticless a little bit. Oh, try and say that 5 times fast. We'll save those for the championship game for whoever reaches. Yeah, we'll put it over there in the shade. The pitch. Inside, down around the feet, ball 1. Brigham Kelly bouncing around between first base and DH throughout the year. Playing at first base here today. Game 1. Set the pitch. That one's fouled back into the netting. 1-1. Don't know how well you can see it on the outfield camera, but there's the regular backstop fence, and then there's a net that protrudes out almost to where the umpire stands. So a lot of those foul balls that would go back do not clear everything. The pitch. That one, check swing, fouled right at us. 1-2. Glad they have that little chunk of metal in front of the gap in the fence, because that one was coming right for us. 1-2. Stiesel sets. The pitch. Swing and a miss, strike 3. Gets the high fastball by him, 2 away. And that will bring up Blaine Seidel. I do know he has 4 home runs on the year. Yep, I had to think about that one for a second. Almost 5. Had one go, according to the umpire, just foul against Anago earlier this year to go with the 4. The pitch. Fouls that one up, and that's going to get out of play onto the bleachers. I don't know if you heard it, the scream. 1 strike. Seidel, one of the more interesting players, always has that mental conversation with his bat between, and then he turns that front foot all the way back, pointing at the catcher. The pitch. Drops that one in. Stiesel gets that one in for a strike, 0-2. Stiesel sets. The pitch. High, runners go. They will not have a throw. Doriot steals second. So now 1-2 on Seidel, the number 7 hitter in Coach Robbie's lineup here today. Set. The pitch. Swing and a miss, strike 3. 2 strikeouts to throw to first in time. So they got to put him out. 1, 2, 3. But the Raiders push 3 across on 4 hits. They strand 1. We head to the second. Olsen, Berry, Sprague due up when we come back. All right, Olsen, Berry, Sprague due up for Sparta. The
it's the catcher number 9, J.D. Olsen.
6, 7, 8 hitters. First pitch inside for a ball. Down around the feet. 1-0. Is that working? Is that working? Okay. Trying to create some shade for us. We really can't get the full tent out today with the big light pole behind us. So that one comes across for a ball, 2-0. So we've got the, we'll call it the Sports on Focus broadcast canopy chair. Getting us through today. The pitch. That one misses for a ball, 3-0. First 3 runners reached for Sparta in the first, then a strikeout and a double play ended it. The pitch. That one catches the zone for a strike, 3-1. The pitch, swing and a miss, strike 2. Newton. The kick and the pitch. Strike 3, looking, 1 away. And Colby Berry will come to the plate. First baseman. Don't have access to our stats right now, otherwise I tell you his average. iPad overheating is now the shade comes in just a little bit. It's going to take a little bit for it to cool down. The kick and the pitch. That one finds the zone for a strike, 0-1. The kick and the pitch. That one's hit in the air. Center field. Oh, playable. Catch is made, 2 down. I forgot I'm running camera right now, but I think we can pull this out till the sun comes back out. As the sun comes back out.
It's the left fielder, number 11, Aiden Sprague.
Aiden Sprague will dig in. Left fielder. Sprague. Yeah, I thought I was right. Comes in high for a ball to Aiden. Gooden back from the windup. The kick and the pitch. In the dirt. 2-0. The kick and the pitch. High ball 3-0. Gooden, the kick, the pitch. In the dirt, ball 4, 2-out walk. That'll bring up Rin Brueggemann.
Coming up for Spartan, it's the right fielder, number 1, Ryan Brueggemann.
Ryan Brueggemann digs in. Right fielder. Gets the signs from his coach, from the third base coach. And digs in. The pitch. That one's hit on the ground. To throw to first is not in time. He beats it out. Oh, shoot. So first and second, 2 outs, a single and a walk. Oh, put that in the wrong spot. I'm trying to remember, I'm supposed to be running camera too right now.
Pitcher number 13, Brett Stiesel.
Brett Stiesel come up. He's singled and was stranded at third in the first. Gooden the pitch. Swing and a miss and a ball in the dirt. 1-0. Or 0-1. There, I'll put my hand there, then I'll remember it. The pitch. Swing and a miss. Strike 2. 0-2. Gooden 1 strike away from getting out of it again. Sets. The pitch. That one's hit on the line. That one's going to be down. No play! Baumgartner slipped. That'll go down as another single, and the bases are loaded again. And that'll bring up Chris Jacobs, who singled and was stranded at second. So they loaded the bases, nobody out in the first, left everyone stranded. Now with 2 outs, they load the bases here in the second. Gooden sets. The pitch. Drops that one in for a strike, 0-1. Gooden sets. The pitch. That one's hit on a line right to Harabi, and that'll end the inning. The Raiders escape once again. The walk in 2 hits are left stranded. We head to the bottom of the second. Baumgartner, Rederath, Mudgett due up when we come back.
3 left the bases. Memphis gets out of the
Stop and restart the recording. Try that. That's where our problem's been coming from, it's the recordings. See if that, I think what's happening is it's filling up the cache for the hard drive. The hard drive is spinning fast. Is it going fast enough? was a lot warmer than what they said it was going to be. What is it? Yeah, it's not. What? Scoreboard isn't, or everything? Okay, just do the best you can for this ending. We'll look at it next time. Having a little bit of a scoreboard issue, but we'll be back. So we're just going to have to go verbal here. Logan Bumgardner digs in. First pitch from Stiesel. Hit on the line! That one is going to be fair ball up against the wall! Bumgardner turns. He's digging for second leadoff double for the Raiders. Logan Bumgardner puts a runner at second. Is it working better now? It's not responding at all?
Because of this.
Let me see.
Coming up from Medford, it's the right
Okay,
fielder,
we'll have to
number
fix that. So we're going to deal with that.
Number 8, Nate Rederath.
Dealing with a few things. Nate Rederath digs in, the number 9 hitter, playing right field. Shows bunt, pulls back, takes a strike. 0-1. Rederath of number 9 hitter sets. The pitch. Now he's going to look to swing, takes a ball. 1-1. Get the defense moving a little bit. Seth Mudgett on deck. Big RBI out there. Big Marshfield Insurance run standing out there at second. Sets. The pitch. Fouls that one back into the fencing. 1-2. Three-run lead for the Raiders. We're in the second. Sets. The pitch. That one's hit on the ground. Pitcher has it. Throws to first in time. One away. Holds Bumgardner at second. And that'll bring it back to the top of the order. And Seth Mudgett fouled out to the shortstop back in the first.
Coming up
0-1.
It's the third baseman, number 2, Seth Mudgett.
Stiesel, look back at second. Now the pitch. Mudgett hits that one on the line. Shortstop headed for second. Maybe a chance at a play. No, he's safe. Mudgett beats it out. Mudgett reaches on the error. That's picked cleanly. They get him. First and third. One out. And that brings up Tanner Harabi. Singled and scored a run in the first. See what they do with Mudgett. Sets. The pitch. Mudgett hits that one in the air. Harabi, center field, playable. Catch is made. They will send Bumgardner. He will score. Sack fly. Another run comes across. 4-0 Raiders. 2 out, and Caleb Gooden will dig in.
Caleb Gooden.
2 down. Gooden digs in. Gooden doubled and scored a run back in the first. The pitch. High for a ball to Caleb Gooden, 1-0. The pitch. Outside, 2-0. Caleb Gooden batting .450 on the year. He was up around 500 for a good chunk of the season. Sets. The pitch. Takes a strike, 2-1. But as usual, you see those averages dip a little bit as the season goes along. Stiesel the pitch. Gooden hits that one in the air. Back center field, long run. The catch is made out there in center field, and that'll end the inning. Adventures out in center field with the sun, but not before the Raiders push a run across on a double and an error. They leave one. We head to the third. Brueggemann Kent Class due up for Sparta. when we come back.
Hi, I am Todd Schultz from Fairway Mortgage in Marshfield. Growing up and now living in Marshfield, I have always supported the local sports teams. Fairway Mortgage is doing the same and more. Fairway Mortgage is also supporting the veterans of this country. We formed an affiliate company called the American Warrior Initiative, or AWI. AWI has given away houses, seed money, vehicles, and service dogs to deserving veterans. Fairway has found that service dogs trained specifically for a veteran's needs is the best gift that any veteran can receive. Fairway is a home loan specialist. Call us today to get your home loan.
Hey sports fans, if you're looking for the best chair in the house, come down to R&R Flooring and Furniture in Spencer. We carry Franklin furniture, Lang furniture, Serta recliners, Simmons recliners, electric chairs, chairs that have phone chargers in. That is the best chair in the house. Come down and see us. We also have these sports tables and anything you want. Brewers, Bucks, Badgers, come on in. Thank you.
Clinner Insurance of Northern Wisconsin is your qualified, experienced team for custom insurance packages for your vehicle, your home, and your family. At Clinner Insurance, protecting your family is our top priority.
Clinner Insurance.
I'm former professional football player Bill Ferrario, and I had a career protecting quarterbacks in Green Bay and Madison. Now, when I need protection, I turn to the professionals at Marshfield Insurance. They help protect my home, auto, and business from disaster. With over 30 A-rated insurance companies to choose from and 24 agents, they're conditioned to give you great coverage at great rates. Plus, I keep them in tip-top shape. Let's go, premium boy. It's really necessary. No, but it sure is fun.
All right, welcome back. We head to, I'm trying to find it here.
Leading up for the Medford Raiders in the bottom of the third, it's the designated hitter, number 3, Spike Alexander.
Come on, here we go. Play me now, let's go. Have a clean one.
All right, we bring it across. Let us know if you're hearing us. We had a little glitch there. That pitch comes across to Alexander for a strike, 0-1. Alexander singled and scored a run back in the first. That one followed off the helmet of the catcher, J.D. Olson. Gotta love a good initial name. Allows you get so dramatic with that, J.D. Olson. But okay, we're good. All right, just making sure. Thank you, guys. Thank you for sticking through that. We love bringing you sports, but sometimes things act up a little bit. The pitch. High for a ball. Olsen had to go up the ladder to get that one. For 4-0 Medford. The kick, the pitch. That one's high again, 2-2. From Stiesel. The kick and the pitch. Low for a ball, runs the count full. The kick and the pitch. That one's fouled back into the netting. Good catch. Brigham oh no, it's Gardner in the on-deck circle. One step too far in the lineup. Gardner making the good bare hand catch out there off the netting. Doesn't count for anything, but we'll give him a shout out for it. The pitch. That one is tapped. That one is rolling along first. They will tag him. Out number 1. Ooh, and I missed my 3 on the tag. Gardner will come up now. Single. Big 2 RBIs. Big RBI. Oh, yeah, 2 RBI single.
Coming up next from Medford is the catcher, number 11, Aiden Gardner.
So Gardner digs in now, 1 away. Yeah, big wide stance. Stiesel. The kick and the pitch. Catches his own for a strike with a curveball, 0-1. A little bit here, this will be far enough and we can get Matt back to the pitch. Wide ball, 1-1. Not used to having to run the camera. I usually just get paid to shout into the microphone all day. 1-1 count. The kick and the pitch. That one's popped straight up over us. Comes down just a few feet behind us. 1-2. Matt, I would expect you to be like diving over the equipment and stuff, but Oh, that one literally landed just a few feet behind us. That was. I know. I should have brought one. You know, got to catch those souvenirs. You know. The pitch. That one's hit on the ground. Right back to the pitcher. Stiesel takes it at first. 2 away. Hard hit ball, but right back at Brett Stiesel. And Brigham Kelly will dig in. Struck out swinging in the first. 0 for 1. 2 away.
Coming to bat for Medford, it's the first baseman, number 13, Brigham Kelly.
So Kelly will dig in. Big Rig Kelly, we should say. Go with some of the nicknames. The kick and the pitch. Low and inside, ball 1. The pitch. Catches the inside corner, 1-1. The pitch. Fouled off, coming right at us.
Same thing again.
Yep. Second time Kelly's hit that little panel in the gate here. He just wants to keep us busy. The kick, the 1-2. Swing and a miss, strike 3. 3 up, 3 down, go the Raiders in the third. We head to the fourth, bottom of the order due up for Sparta, Barry, Sprague, Brueggemann when we come back.
Hi, this is Nolan with US Cellular Northside Computers here to talk to you about the brand new Galaxy S21 from Samsung. With the new Samsung Galaxy S21, you can expect great battery life because of the new adaptive display and faster, more efficient Snapdragon chipset. Now, when you pre-order the Galaxy S21 for upgrade, you can get half off the phone. Stop in today to get more information.
Nicolet Bank is now offering their Real Rewards Checking. Want your checking account to work for you? Sign up for the Real Rewards Checking and get 3% APY each month on account balances up to $10,000. Terms and conditions apply. Check out nicoletbank.com for more details. Leading off for the Spartans, Colby Berry. Then it'll be Aiden Sprague and Rin Brueggemann. Face Gooden, first pitch. Low for a ball. Gooden now up to 42 pitches. We're going to keep an eye on that. That's an important number. Because it'll be interesting to see what decision Coach Harabi makes here. The kick. The pitch. That one's hit on the line. Left field over the left fielder's head. Gets over the head of Grunwald, and that'll be a double. Leadoff double. Colby Berry. Spartans are in business. Aiden Sprague will dig in, walked and was stranded in the second.
Next for Sparta, it's the left fielder, number 11, Aiden Sprague.
Oh, I love that. The PA guy gets the name a little wrong, and the entire Spartans fan section lets him know. First pitch. Catches his own first strike, 0-1. Gardner sets. Couple looks back at second. Now the pitch. Just a bit high for a ball. 1-1. Caleb Gooden out there said 42 pitches coming into the inning. That count's going to be very important with game 2 coming up right away after this. Gooden, the kick and the pitch. Swing and a miss, strike 2, 1-2.
Side early.
Gooden sets. The pitch. just misses the inside corner. 2 and 2. Well, where did I get 1 from? 2 and 2. Game 2 of 3 we're doing today. Rice Lake winning game 1, 9-1. They await the winner of this one. The pitch. Strike 3, looking 1 down. Painted the corner. That'll bring up Rin Brueggemann. Singleton was stranded in the second. Number 9 hitter.
Right fielder number 1, Ryan Brueggemann.
Excuse me, Ryan Brueggemann. Ryan Brueggemann as the cloud comes across. That one catches the bottom of the zone for a strike, 0-1. Be nice for a couple clouds to really stick around for a while, let everything cool down. Caleb Gooden sets, long look back at second. Now the pitch. That one's followed back into the netting, 1-1. Oh, 0-2. Oh. It was an early morning for us. I left Marshfield at 6 o'clock this morning. Needless to say, when you work in sports broadcasting, you don't usually have to be up too early in the morning, but some pretty late nights. The pitch. That one's hit on the ground. To second, pick, throw, in time, 2 away. Does advance the runner. So 2 away, and that'll bring up the pitcher, Brett Stiesel. A couple singles today. He's been stranded twice.
Coming up next for the Spartans, it's the pitcher, number 13, Brett Stiesel.
So Stiesel will dig in. 2 outs now. The pitch. In the dirt, ball 1. Gardner doing a good job getting down on that one. Gooden. Sets. The pitch. That one's hit on a line. That one is going to drop in for a base hit. Sparta's on the board. 3rd single of the day for Brett Stiesel. Pushes a run across. 4-1. And that'll bring up Chris Jacobs. A single and a fly out. 1 for 2.
Shortstop number 4, Chris Jacobs.
So Sparta gets on the board with a big single from Brett Stiesel. His 3rd hit in 3 at-bats. Gooden the pitch. Misses that one on the outside. Ball 1. Knew at some point Sparta was going to push a run across. They've been threatening every inning. The pitch. That one is hit on the ground. That one is through a base hit. Stiesel will have to hold at second. Couple 2-out singles. 2 on, 2 out for Hayden Brueggemann. 1 for 2, a strikeout, and then grounded back to the pitcher. And Coach Harabi is going to come out and calm his infield down, get them set. Things going here. Sparta threatening again. 2 on, 2 outs here in the 3rd. As we cross 2:30 here in Rice Lake. Conference over. Coach Harabi heads back to the dugout. 1 run across already on the RBI single by Brett Stiesel. But Hayden Brueggemann will dig in now. Long look, now the pitch. Swing and a miss, strike 1. Got him out in front of the breaking ball. The pitch. Offers again, strike 2. Gets him again on that big breaking ball. Now let's see what if Gooden comes back, fastball higher, tries to get him on one more of those. Gooden sets. The pitch. Strike 3, looking, inning over. Sparta pushes a run across, On a 3 hits, they strand 2. We head to the bottom of the 4th. Bottom of the order, 2 up for Medford, Seidel, Bumgardner, Rederath when we come back.
If your path to achieving your hopes and dreams is less than clear, Meyer & Associates provides the direction and guidance that helps put things into focus. We provide financial advice and customized solutions that help take the uncertainty out of your dreams for today and the future.
We can work together to make an honest assessment, understand your options, commit to a plan, live life brilliantly. Our team is here to help.
Stiesel back out for another inning of work. He'll face the bottom of the Medford order, Seidel, Bumgardner, and Rederath. So it'll be Blaine Seidel struck out, was put out on the drop third strike. 0 for 1.
The center fielder number 22, Blaine Seidel.
So Seidel will dig in. Yes. The kick and the pitch. Seidel hits that one right back at his own dugout. Strike 1. Some nice brick dugouts here. Beautiful facility. I mean, really, honestly, it's the first time we've been up here for baseball. Up here for football early in the year. Stiesel. The kick and the pitch. Catches his own. 0-2. Plan is to be up here week 1 that Friday. Medford comes up here for a big football matchup. Obviously, all that tentative. The pitch. Swing and a miss, strike 3. Seidel fooled on the high fastball. Goes down on 3 pitches. 1 away.
Coming up next for the Raiders, it's the shortstop number 23, Logan Bumgardner.
Defense getting set. Logan Bumgardner will dig in. He led off the second with a double, later scored. Stiesel looking maybe to find his groove a little bit more here. The pitch. Drops that one in for a strike, 0-1. Into the windup in the 0-1. That one's tapped on the ground. Slow roller to short. Pick, throw. In time! In time. Long decision for the umpire on that one, but they put him down 6. They put him out 6-3. So 2 outs. That brings up Nate Rederath. Rederath digs in. Grounded out to the pitcher. The pitch high and outside for a ball, 1-0. Back in the second. The kick and the pitch. Swing and a miss, strike 1, 1-1. The kick and the pitch. That one's fouled back into the fencing, 1-2. 41 pitches coming into the inning for Stiesel. The kick and the pitch. Swing and a miss, strike 3. The Raiders go in order again. That sends us to the 5th. Kent Class Olson due up for the Spartans when we come back. here in the top of the 5th. Nick Kent to lead things off. 0 for 2, a strikeout and a ground out.
Let's go. Start zone.
Sparta's had base runners on every inning.
Top of the 5th, it's the center fielder number 20.
Stranded the bases loaded in the 1st and the 2nd. They go into the windup. Good in the first pitch. Just misses low for a ball, 1-0. Pitches the last inning. We'll get that added up here in a moment. They'll kick the pitch. That one's hit on a line. Just out of the reach of Harabi and through for a base hit. Leadoff single.
Where's the start? Keep it going. Come on.
So another leadoff base runner. They've led off 2 of the 4 innings, so 3 of the 4 innings, 3 of the 5 so far. Oh, cannot do math today. So Ty Class will dig in, hit into the double play in the 1st, reach on an error in the 3rd. The pitch. Misses for a ball, 1-0.
Take one you want.
Gooden sets. The pitch. Misses for a ball again, 2-0. Gooden sets. The pitch. Swing and a miss, strike 1. 2-1. It's not a purely like straight across angled outfield either. We kind of talked about that a little bit in the first game. That one popped up. That one is going to get out of play just over the bleachers, 2-2. Just out of reach. A couple of fans on the top there trying to reach for it, but 2-2. Gooden sets. The pitch. Just missing, runs the count full, 3-2. Gooden looking to get through the pitch. Strike 3, looking, 1 down. That is Gooden's 4th looking strikeout so far today, and that'll bring up J.D. Olson, the catcher. Struck out looking and popped out to short.
Coming up for Sparta,
0 for 2.
it's the catcher number 9, J.D. Olson.
So Olson will dig in. 1 away, runner on first. The pitch. High and outside for a ball, 1-0. Back in, Gooden will set. The pitch. Inside for a ball, 2-0. The pitch. Misses for a ball, 3-0. 80 pitches now for Caleb Gooden, according to my count. But and that one comes across for a strike, 3-1. So Gooden, the pitch. Swing and a miss, strike 2. Gooden, the pitch. Just misses for a ball, 2-on. 2-on, 1 out for Colby Berry. Led off the 4th with a double, flew out to center. He's hit the ball hard.
Hitter number 2, Colby Berry.
So Colby Berry will dig in. Sets. The pitch. Fouled back into the fencing, 0-1. Barry, technically the DH, but he's DHing for himself, if I read the lineup card right. But it gives you the option to do a defensive sub later on at first, but keep his bat in the lineup, which is something I'm sure Sparta would love to do. Sets. The pitch. Outside for a ball, 1-1. Gooden, the pitch. That one's hit on a line. Right field, playable. The catch is made, 2 away. Rederath tracks that one down. 2 outs, and that will bring up Aiden Sprague. A walk was stranded in the second, struck out looking in the fourth. The pitch. That one's fouled back, strike 1. And Gooden, long look in, now he comes set. The pitch. Just missing high for a ball, 1-1. The 1-1 from Gooden. Catches the outside corner for a strike. 1-2. Gooden sets. The pitch. That one's fouled back into the netting. Nice grab there by Rin Brueggemann. Catching it off the ricochet off the netting. Good job there. Reason he's out there shagging balls in right field. The pitch. Just missing on the curveball, 2-2. Gooden sets. The kick and the pitch. That one's fouled back. Stays alive. Gooden sets. The pitch. Strike! 3 looking. Drops the curveball in there, and that'll do it. They get 2 on a single and a walk. Strand 2. We head to the bottom of the 5th. Top of the order, 2 up for the Raiders when we come back.
I had an employee at once ask me to prioritize family, faith, and business, and I put them in that order in particular. For each one of our employees, it's family first. You do what is best for you and your family. Then the rest of it will take care of itself. It's about making sure you make the best decisions for you and your family.
First date? We get it. Extra snacks? We get it. Big purchase? We get it. Spend your money your way with a checking account from Prevail Bank.
Nicolet Bank is now offering their Real Rewards checking. Want your checking account to work for you? Sign up for the Real Rewards checking and get 3% APY each month on account balances up to $10,000. Terms and conditions apply. Check out nicoletbank.com for more details. Stiesel back out for the 5th. He's only thrown 60 pitches so far. But he'll face top of the order, Seth Mudgett, Tanner Harabi, Caleb Gooden. Medford leads 4-1. So that Seth Mudgett will dig in. Flew out to short in the first. Reached on an error in the second.
In the bottom of the fifth, it's the third baseman, number 2, Seth Mudgett.
Mudgett digs in. Face Stiesel, lefty on lefty. Stiesel, the wind and the pitch. Gets past, ball 1. I almost get out of position. Game 2, I think we'll be back to normal. Game 3. Oh, man. The kick, the pitch, in the dirt, ball 2. I'm so excited, I want more baseball. We have baseball on Sunday. The Wausau Riverhawks head to Pittsville to take on the pitch. Catches the bottom of the zone, first strike, 1-1. The Pittsville River Bandits. That's a 1:30 start on Sunday from the pit in Pittsville. The kick, the pitch. That one's in the air. Right field, but that's going to hook foul and out of play. 2-2. Stiesel will set. The kick and the pitch. That one's hit on a line just over the first baseman into the right field, the base hit. Mudgett will turn. He will hold at first with a leadoff single. Just about a foot out of the reach from first baseman Colby Berry. And that will bring up Tanner Harabi. Singled and scored a run in the first, sacrificed in a run in the second. Stiesel, the pitch. Harabi shows bunt, but it's foul. Strike 1. And Mudgett makes the quick chop back to first. We get everything reset. We will be wherever somebody in the area is at state next week. Be it Appleton or Green Bay. We're going to be at State Track Thursday, Friday. All sorts of stuff going on in the area. Pickoff play at first, not in time. As we wrap up this late ending high school sports season. Set the pitch. Harabi shows bunt, takes a strike. 0-2. See what Coach Harabi puts on here. Tanner, a fresh, well, I guess technically a sophomore now. The pitch. Outside for a ball, 1-2. As the school year's wrapped up, but freshman this year looks to be a big piece going forward, both here and on the basketball floor next year. Sets. Stiesel, the pitch. That one's hit on a line, but foul. Stays alive. Stiesel. Looks in, comes set. The pitch to Harabi. High to the fence, and that will send Mudgett to second. Ball 2, the wild pitch sends Mudgett into scoring position.
All right, get the batter now, get the batter.
So 2-2. Stiesel sets. The pitch. Low for a ball, runs the count full. Steps off. Stiesel resets. Now, the set, the kick, and the pitch. Swing and a miss, strike 3. Harabi goes down swinging, and that'll bring up Caleb Gooden. A double and a run scored, and a fly out, 1 for 2.
For the Raiders, it's the pitcher, number 10, Caleb Gooden.
So Gooden will dig in. We'll at least start the 6th. My pitch count is official. Not official, I should say it's not official. Sets. The pitch. Drops that one in for a strike, 0-1. Long look in from Stiesel. Now he sets. Looks at second, the pitch. Misses low for a ball, 1-1. Stiesel sets. The pitch. Misses low and outside, 2-1. Up to 75 pitches across now for Stiesel. As he sets. The pitch. Gooden hits that one on a line right to third. The throw goes to first in time. Throw to third will be late. So the ground out 5-3 moves Mudgett to third, but now 2 outs, and that brings up Spike Alexander. A single and a run scored, and a ground out to first. Alexander, the kick and the pitch. Takes a strike, 0-1. Into the windup, the kick and the pitch. Alexander hits that one right back to the pitcher. Walks it over, toss to first, and that'll end the inning. The single is left stranded. We head to the 6th. Brueggemann, Stiesel, Jacobs due up when we come back. Back here, we go to the top of the 6th. The 9, and then back around to the top. Brueggemann, Strussel, Jacobs.
Top of the 6th for the Sparta Spartans. It's the right fielder, number 1, Ryan Briggerman.
Ryan Briggerman digs in. Face Gooden. The kick and the pitch. That one's hit on the ground. Through! Oh! Bumgarner had it. I don't think he would have gotten him anyway. That's going to go down as a single. Bumgarner doing a good job just keeping that one on the infield. Another leadoff single. That's the 1, 2, 3, 4th of the 6 innings that they've gotten the leadoff runner on. And back top of the order, Brett Stiesel. 3 singles, 3 for 3. The pitch. Misses for a ball, 1-0. Set the pitch. High for a ball, 2-0. Kick the pitch. High ball, 3-0. Gooden comes set. The pitch. Catches a zone for a strike, 3-1. The pitch. That one's fouled off hard, goes up into off the light pole, comes back into field of play. Full count.
Here go BJ.
Gooden sets. The full count. Ball 4 and he walks him. The walk puts 2 runners on, nobody out, and that will do it for Caleb Gooden. He hits his pitch count. He's going to come out. We are going to step aside. We'll figure out all the changes in just a moment.
If your path to achieving your hopes and dreams is less than clear, Meyer & Associates provides the direction and guidance that helps put things into focus. We provide financial advice and customized solutions that help take the uncertainty out of your dreams for today and the future.
We can work together to make an honest assessment, understand your options, commit to a plan, live life brilliantly. Our team is here to help.
Klinner Insurance of Northern Wisconsin is your qualified, experienced team for custom insurance packages for your vehicle, your home, and your family. At Klinner Insurance, protecting your family is our top priority.
Klinner Insurance.
Hi, I'm Andrew from Northside Computers, US Cellular, and I want to introduce you to a new product today. This is the Arlo Go Cam. This camera uses cellular connections, that way you don't even need to have Wi-Fi to use it. And on top of that, it can last up to 3 weeks in any weather outside. This device will also send alerts right to your phone whenever it detects any action in front of it. So why don't you come down to US Cellular, Northside Computers, and check it out.
Okay, Logan Baumgartner takes over. Tentative line on Caleb Gooden. 5 innings, 1 run. It was earned on 9 hits, 6 strikeouts, 3 walks. So Chris Jacobs will dig in, a couple singles and a fly out. 1 for 2. 2 on, nobody out for Baumgartner. The pitch. Outside for a ball, 1-0. Baumgartner, the pitch. Catches his own for a strike, 1-1. Baumgartner comes set. The pitch. Shows bunt. Low for a ball, 2-1. Baumgartner came in and got out of that jam in the 6th against Merrill last week. Baumgartner, the pitch. Foul back into the screen, 2-2. Allowed Medford to come back in that one. Regional semi, Medford then winning the regional final 2-1 over Bloomer. Baumgartner, the pitch. Outside, runs the count full. Baumgartner sets, the pitch. Fouls that one up into the screen. Stays alive. Sets. The pitch. Ball 4 and he walks him. Bases loaded, nobody out for the 2nd time today, and that will bring up Hayden Brueggemann. 1 for 3. He singled and was stranded in the 1st.
Coming up to bat for Sparta and playing the left corner, it's number 14, Hayden Brueggemann.
So they'll dig in from the right side to face Baumgartner. Sets. The pitch. Catches the top of the zone for a strike, 0-1. The pitch. Low for a ball, 1-1. Sets. The pitch. That one's hit on the ground. That's going to be a tough play. Harabi charges, throw to first in time. They get 1. Run does come across, but they get the out. 4-2. Everybody else moves up a station. Second and third, one out. That brings up Nick Kent. 1 for 3, a strikeout, ground out, and then a single was stranded in the fifth. The pitch. That one's hit in the air. That one's trouble. That one's down, a base hit. One run across. They will hold the runner at third, 4-3. A double by Nick Kent. Sparta back within one. And now Ty Class digging in. 0 for 3, did reach on an error. And now it looks like we're going to get a pitching change again. I think Spike Alexander is going to come in. I think that was just enough to get Spike warmed up. That leaves Baumgartner fresh for game 2. So it will be Spike Alexander, so we get another pitching change. We will take a break. We'll be back after this.
At Fairway Independent Mortgage Corporation, we close loans fast. Homeowners, home buyers, and realtors love it.
Fast? Anybody can claim they're fast.
You're right, but we'll guarantee it. Our branch will close your loan in 30 days or less, or we'll pay your closing costs.
Why wait longer to be in the home of your dreams? Why worry about delays that could affect your closing?
At Fairway, we're fast. We guarantee it. 30 days or less, or we'll pay your closing costs.
Call today to find out how you can be in the home of your dreams.
Faster with Fairway.
All right, Spike Alexander comes in. Baumgartner only faces 3 hitters, keeps him ready to go for game 2. He'll face Ty Class. Second and third, only one out. Alexander first pitch, catches his own first strike, 0-1. We're gonna get some more speed on the pitch. Spike Alexander, one of the faster working pitchers. That one comes in, catches his own first strike, 0-2. Medford trying to get out of this inning with the lead. Alexander. Oh. Alexander trying to work too quickly there. The kick and the pitch. That one's popped up. Foul and out of play. Stays alive. High Class looking for his first hit of the game. Alexander, the kick, the pitch. That one's hit on the ground. Back over the top. Baumgartner will go to first for the out. They will get the run across, and we are tied. Check that. That isn't Baumgartner. That is Goodenau at short. So the run comes across. Advances the runner to third. 3 runs across here in the 6th. And that will bring J.D. Olson to the plate. Alexander, the kick, and the pitch. Swing and a miss, strike 1. Whole new game. The kick and the pitch. Swing and a miss, strike 2. Olson, 0 for 3, did walk in the 5th. The wind picks up against him, does blow it across the field. The kick, the pitch, swing and a miss, strike 3. The Raiders get out of it with a tie, but Sparta pushes 3 runs across. on 2 hits, 2 walks. They strand 1. We head to the bottom of the 6th. Gardner, Kelly, Seidel due up when we come back.
Beautify your garden and landscape in 2020 with Turnpike Greenhouse. Explore our spacious garden center with over 2,500 hanging baskets. Along with beautiful flowering plants, Turnpike offers a wide selection of produce, herbs, vine crops, succulents, and more. Turnpike's garden center and greenhouses have everything needed to beautify any home. Turnpike is here to serve you. Visit us in Granton or online at turnpikegreenhouse.com. Be sure to follow us on Facebook for pictures and specials. We are Turnpike, and we are here to serve you.
Back here, we head to the bottom of the 6th. Raiders give up the lead. We are tied 4-4. Gardner, Kelly, Seidel due up in the 6th. They really haven't threatened Cecil much since the 2nd. Win an order in the 3rd and the 4th. They got a run around in the 5th, but couldn't push it across. So it'll be Gardner to try and start out here. 4-4 in the 6th. 3-run 6th inning.
For the Raiders, it's the catcher, number 11, Aiden Gardner.
First pitch, swing and a miss at a ball in the dirt. 0-1. As we've kind of turned into the ball return on this side of the field. Stiesel. The kick and the pitch. That one's chopped. The pitch. High and outside for a ball. 1-0. Seidel's got some power. Stiesel sets. The kick and the pitch. Catches his own for a strike, 1-1. Seidel, 2 strikeouts today. Seidel, 2 strikeouts today. The kick and the pitch. Swing and a miss on the high fastball, 1-2. Sets the pitch. Seidel pops that one up. That's going to get out of play. Stays alive. Sets. Stiesel. The 1-2. That one's hit on a line. That one's down. It's down. Oh, they're going to have to hold Gardner at 3rd. Seidel will go into 2nd with a double. Well, error, actually. 2-base error. E7. 2nd and 3rd, 1 out for Logan Bumgardner. Bumgardner, a double, scored a run in the 2nd, grounded out in the 4th. And we're going to see Coach come out and have a quick chat with your infield. Don't have the full coaching, not sure who the pitching coach is. But, what? That is a huge opportunity. You go from what should have been runner at 2nd, 2 outs, to 2nd and 3rd, 1 out. That is a huge break for the Raiders here. Looking to score a run, get themselves to the 7th with Spike Alexander, which makes me think, I'm thinking Bumgardner might start game 2, their 2nd game if they make it. I mean, that's a big if. Stiesel's out for sure. Gooden's out for sure. So those 2 won't pitch, whoever makes it out of this, but it's going to be, what? Gooden. Yes, Gooden. You know, I'm going to have to make a rule with the Medford people. They cannot wear similar numbers. It's bad enough that their last names are similar. Then you add in the fact that they wear one number apart for basketball, one number apart for baseball. No, that's... Bumgardner digs in. Stiesel sets the pitch. That one's hit on a line center field. Should be deep enough. Catch is made. Gardner will tag. The throw will be cut off, and the Raiders have the lead. Logan Bumgardner with the RBI sac fly. Medford's back on top. So now 2 down. That brings up Nate Rederath. Just a run at second. Rederath, a ground out and a strikeout, 0 for 2. Stiesel sets the pitch. Rederath through the infield, a base hit. They will send side out. He will score. Medford's up 6-4. Rederath, the RBI single, his first hit of the game. Right back on top are the Raiders. Seth Mudgett coming to the plate now. Single, reached on an error and a fly out. 1 for 3. They give up the lead in the top of the inning. They get it back in the bottom. The pitch. Catches his own for a strike to Mudgett, 0-1. Sets the pitch. Mudgett hits that one on the ground. Through first. Foot race to the bag. Mudgett will win it. Seth Mudgett wins the foot race to the bag. 2 on 2 outs. First baseman tried to get to, and there was nobody there to cover. 2 on 2 outs for Tanner Harabi. Single to score to run in the first, sacked in to run in the second, struck out in the 5th.
Stop him here.
Cecil sets the kick, the pitch. Harabi hits that one in the air. That's going to cook foul and out of play. Strike 1. Sparta will have Barry, Sprague, Brueggemann, the bottom of the order, in the 7th. Sets the kick and the pitch. In the dirt, gets past. Both runners will advance. Both runners move up on the wild pitch. 1-1 the count. To Harabi. Gooden waiting on deck. The kick and the pitch. Harabi hits that one in the air. Right field, playable. The catch is made, and that'll end the inning. But the Raiders push 2 runs across on a couple hits, a couple errors. They strand 2. We head to the 7th. Barry, Sprague, Brueggemann due up for the Spartans.
Forward being a mutual, it's a great opportunity for customers that bank with us because it allows us to make decisions for the long term, for our community, for our customers, and for our employees. We're not driven for profit, as most companies are, so we can make decisions that are good for our communities, our employees, and our depositors, and that's very unique.
You don't have to postpone feeling your best. Aspirus has all the right protective measures in place, so there's no need to delay important screenings and procedures. Visit aspirus.org to schedule today. Because we love, we lead. Aspirus.
A whole nother game, yeah. I don't know. I mean, it's going to be a heck of a finish either way. Yeah.
Colby Berry leading things off, 1 for 3. Doubled and scored a run in the 4th, fly out in the 2nd, fly out in the 5th. He's hit the ball hard every time. Alexander from the windup, the pitch. Just misses low for a ball, 1-0. The kick and the pitch. Draws for a strike, 1-1. And is it 3:10? So they might be able to start game 3 on time, the championship game. The kick, the pitch. That one's popped foul. That's going to get out of play, 1-2. So I should go through quick defensive changes. Mudgett moved out to left. Gooden's at short. Bumgardner at third. The pitch. Fouled off. Just got a piece of that. Stays alive. Xander looking to close this one out. He would be eligible for the win. The kick. The pitch. That one's hit in the air. Left field, long run. That one's going to drop in for a hit. Leadoff single. That brings up Aiden Sprague. Walked in the second and a couple strikeouts.
Coming up next with a Spartans.
Another leadoff hit. That's now 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 times in 7 innings. That one comes in low for a ball that they've gotten the leadoff runner on. I mean, Medford pitching's basically been working from the stretch the entire game. The kick, the pitch, in the dirt ball, 2-0. Xander sets. The kick and the pitch. Catch the top of the zone for a strike, 2-1. The pitch. Inside, 3-1. Keeping things interesting. We're in the top of the 7th. Medford with the lead. The kick. The pitch. Misses, ball 4, and it's a walk. 2 on, nobody out. Tying run is on base. And that'll bring up Brueggemann. And Coach Robbie's going to come out and calm everybody down. So Coach Robbie brings everyone in, just sort of all right, settle down. Got to get through this inning. So Brueggemann, then Stiesel, and Jacobs do well in the lineup. Brueggemann, the number 9 hitter. 2 singles and a ground out, 2 for 3. Ryan Brueggemann. Alexander looks in, gets the sign, and comes set. The pitch. Shows bunt. Takes a strike. 0-1. Looking to bunt the runs into scoring position for Stiesel, who's singled 3 times and walked. He's been on base all 4 times today. The shows bunt, lays it down. That one they're going to go to second for 1. So they'll get the 1 out, moves both the runners up. So now second and third. The tying run in scoring position, Brett Stiesel. 3 for 3, 3 singles and a walk. Alexander, the kick and the pitch. High for a ball, 1-0. Not that you have much left with Jacobs. Jacobs, 2 for 3, 2 singles and a walk. That one misses low for a ball, 2-0. 1 out.
Wait for your pitch, 13. Wait for your pitch.
Alexander, the kick and the pitch. High, 3-0. Spike Alexander, the kick, the pitch. Catches the zone for a strike, 3-1.
That's the one you want now. You got two to look at.
Alexander, the pitch. That one's tapped over the head. That's going to be trouble. Throw to first in time. He's off the bag. The runner's safe. Reaches on the single. Run comes across. First and third, one out. One-run game. 6-5. Jacobs comes in 2 for 3, 2 singles and a walk to score a run back in the 6th. Alexander, the kick and the pitch. Catches the zone for a strike, 0-1.
Let's go, 4. Take it back.
Alexander sets the pitch. Runner goes. They lay down the bunt. They will not have a play at home. Throw to first in time. 2 away, but we are tied. So runner at second, 2 outs. We are tied. And that'll bring up Hayden Brueggemann. 1 for 4. A single, a ground out, a strikeout, and a ground out. We will play the 7th. Gooden, Alexander, Gardner due up. First pitch, high for a ball, 1-0. 6-6 in the 7th. The pitch. Swing and a miss, strike 1, 1-1.
Nobody better, 14. Let's go.
The pitch. Just misses low and outside, ball 2, 2-1. Sets. The pitch. Misses low and inside, 3-1. Alexander, the pitch. That one's hit on the ground. To second, throw to first in time. But Sparta pushes 2 across. On a couple hits and a walk, they strand 1. We head to the bottom of the 7th. Gooden, Alexander, Gardner due up when we come back.
And then scored 2 in the bottom of the game.
Welcome back. We head to the bottom of the 7th. Gooden, Alexander, Gardner digging in. Face Stiesel, he's thrown 94, so he's got 6 pitches to play with. Gooden today, 1 for 3. He's hit a hard ball to center, but in range of Kent. Stiesel, first pitch. Catches the zone for a strike, 0-1. Long look in. Now the wind up and the pitch. Misses low for a ball. 1-1. The kick and the pitch. Catches the zone for a strike. 1-2. Stiesel. The kick and the pitch. In the dirt. 2-2. 2-2 count. We're in the bottom of the 7th. Raiders looking to walk it off, get themselves to game 2. The kick, the pitch. Strike 3, looking, 1 down. And Spike Alexander will come to the plate. 1 for 3, a single and a couple ground outs.
Coming up for the coming up for the Medford Raiders, it's the pitcher number 3, Spike Alexander.
So Stiesel back from the windup. That 5 pitches, so this will be his last hitter in the dirt. Ball 1, according to my pitch count anyway. We'll see if that's accurate. The kick and the pitch. Ball low, 2-0. With Aiden Gardner due up next. The kick and the pitch. Catches his zone for a strike. 2-1. The kick, the pitch. Misses low for a ball. 3-1. Just missing that corner. 3-1. The kick and the pitch. Ball 4, and Alexander draws a 1-out walk. Get the runner on. And that is going to be, I believe that is going to be it for Brett Stiesel. Yep, that is it for Brett Stiesel. He exits on pitch count. And we will take a break. We'll get all the changes squared away. No, stick around for a second. We'll get them. Nope, we'll get all the changes squared away, and we'll be back in just a moment.
At Clinner Insurance, we know you want to protect your business. The Clinner Insurance team will help you choose the insurance package and plan that fits you and your business. At Clinner Insurance, protecting your business is our top priority.
Nicolet Bank is now offering their Real Rewards Checking. Want your checking account to work for you? Sign up for the Real Rewards Checking and get 3% APY each month on account balances up to $10,000. Terms and conditions apply. Check out nicoletbank.com for more details. Ty Class, the new pitcher, he comes in from second, and Stiesel goes out to second. Line on for Stiesel tonight. Gives up.
Brett Stiesel is moving to second base.
Gives up 6 runs, 5 earned on 8 hits, a couple walks. So he would be. He'll get the no decision. Actually, no, he might get the loss. He is responsible for Alexander. I'm not sure how the loss works on that point, but not so worried about that in high school. So now Aiden Gardner digs in. The pitch. Gardner hits that one on a line. That one might be trouble. That one is down, a base hit. Alexander had to hold up. He goes to second. One pitch and a single. 2-on-1 out for Brigham Kelly.
Coming up next for the Raiders, it's the first baseman, number 13, Brigham Kelly.
So Kelly will dig in now. Winning run in scoring position.
Harder, you step on it.
Brigham Kelly digs in. The pitch. Hits that one on the ground, but foul. Coach Robbie not able to make the play out there. Didn't touch it, so there's no error for the coach.
Out there. You gotta be able to throw him out.
Pitch goes outside for a ball. One and one. The pitch. Kelly hits that one on the ground. Back to the pitcher. Bobbles it. He's got to throw to first in time. But it moves the runners up. The winning run is 90 feet away. Kelly moves the runners up. And Blaine Seidel will come to the plate. 0 for 3. Couple strikeouts. And reached on an error and scored in the 6th. Wind really picks up. We've got some gusts here and there. Colby Elsner running at third for Spike Alexander. We're going to work from the windup, the kick, the pitch. High and outside for a ball, 1-0. Seidel, runner 90 feet away. Now everybody backs off. Going to reset. And they're going to walk Seidel. So they put Seidel on to load the bases, puts a force everywhere, and that'll bring up Logan Bumgardner. A double scored run in the 2nd, grounded out in the 4th, sacrifice fly in the 6th. Hey, I'm going to move this so you can run camera, just because I'm probably going to go nuts. If they do the kick, the pitch. Bumgardner fouls that one off at the plate, strike one. One strike on Logan Bumgardner. If it touches grass in the outfield, we're done. The kick, the pitch. Outside for a ball, 1-1. Class into the windup and the pitch. That one's hit on the ground to short. They'll go to second and we're playing extras. We are headed to the 8th. Kent, Class, Olsen due up when we come back.
Hi, I am Todd Schultz from Fairway Mortgage in Marshfield. Growing up and now living in Marshfield, I have always supported the local sports teams. Fairway Mortgage is doing the same and more. Fairway Mortgage is also supporting the veterans of this country. We formed an affiliate company called the American Warrior Initiative, or AWI. AWI has given away houses, seed money, vehicles, and service dogs to deserving veterans. Fairway has found that service dogs trained specifically for a veteran's needs is the best gift that any veteran can receive. Fairway is a home loan specialist. Call us today to get your home loan.
Welcome back. We head to the 8th. Second night in a row for the Raiders as somebody goes extras. Softball went extras last night. It'll be Kent Class Olson due up. Anybody reaches, Colby Berry.
Leading up for the Spartans in the top of the 8th. It's the center fielder.
So Nick Kent will dig in. 2 for 4. He singled in the 5th, doubled in the 6th. Facing Spike Alexander, the kick, the pitch. Swing and a miss, strike one, 0-1. The kick and the pitch. Low and inside, 1-1. The kick and the pitch. That one's hit in the air. On the infield. Gooden under it, makes the catch, one away. Caleb Gooden tracks that one down, one away. And that'll bring up Ty Class, the pitcher. 0 for 4, did reach on an error in the 3rd. Almost did it again. I am just... A lot of baseball today. But Medford looking to get to the bottom of the 8th. They loaded the bases up in the 7th. First pitch. Just a bit high for a ball, 1-0. The kick and the pitch. Swing and a miss, strike one, 1-1. The kick and the pitch. Swing and a miss, strike two. Okay. 1-2, Ty Class. One out here in the 8th. The kick and the pitch. That one's on the ground. To Gooden, pick, throw, in time, 2 away. Ground out to short, 2 away. That brings up the catcher, J.D. Olson. 0 for 3, did walk in the 5th. A couple strikeouts.
Let's go 9.
The kick and the pitch. High for a ball, 1-0. Raiders will have Rederath, Mudgett, Harabi, 9-1-2 due up in the bottom of the 8th. The kick and the pitch. Swing and a miss, strike one, 1-1. The kick and the pitch. Swing and a miss, 1-2. Strike away from getting to the bottom. The kick, the pitch, high for a ball, 2-2. Try to get him to chase the high fastball. Two, the kick, the pitch. Try it again, runs the count full, 3-2.
Let's go 9.
Colby Berry due up, 2 for 4, scored a couple runs. The kick, the pitch. Swing and a miss, strike 3! The Raiders get the Spartans to fall in order. We head to the bottom of the 8th. Rederath, Mudgett, Harabi due up when we come back.
Forward being a mutual, it's a great opportunity for customers that bank with us because it allows us to make decisions for the long term, for our community, for our customers, and for our employees. We're not driven for profit, as most companies are, so we can make decisions that are good for our communities, our employees, and our depositors, and that's very unique.
9-1-2 due up for the Raiders in the bottom of the 8th. Rederath, Mudgett, Harabi. Anybody reaches Caleb Gooden as Raiders look to get the run they need to get to the championship game. They will face Ty Class in his first full inning of work. Little Seven Nation Army from our DJ. Throw down to second. And we're ready to go. Rederath, 1 for 3. Ground out, a strikeout, and then singled in the 6th.
It's Nate Rederath.
Rederath. Get everything set, and we are ready to go. First pitch from Class. That one's hit on the ground. Through a base hit! Leadoff single, Nate Rederath. Winning run is on base. And we're going to get a runner.
Third baseman, number 2.
Pinch runner. That will be 10th hit for the Raiders. For Doriet. So that will be Nate Doriet to run for Rederath. See what they put on here with Seth Mudgett. Look at first. Mudgett squares up to bunt, lays a good one down back to the pitcher. Bit of a bobble, throw to first. In time. First base umpire likes to be dramatic. So the winning run is standing in scoring position for Tanner Harabi. 1 for 3, single, a sacrifice, a strikeout, and a flyout. Sets. The pitch. High and tight for a ball, 1-0. One down. The pitch. Harabi hits that one on the ground to third. Long look in, throw to first is wide! They will send they'll send Dorian to throw! Raiders win! Medford walks it off! Raiders win! Raiders walk it off in the 8th! The Medford Raiders advance. They will take on Rice Lake in a little bit. We'll try and grab the guy who scored the winning run, Nate Doriet, in just a moment.
Yep. Yeah, should be in the bank. Ow! Oh yeah. Oh, trap. Yeah, no, it's nice to play different elements.
For your D2 sectional final matchup between the Medford Raiders and the Rice
Here,
Lake
we're gonna plug that in
Warriors.
place of that. Yep. You give it down. Yeah, should be.
Complex in preparation for the sectional championship.
Check. Yeah, turn down my headset.
I
mean, yeah. No, turn down my. No, my head. Yeah, the shotgun. Turn mine up a bit.
Ticketed on their arms, you are okay. But for the rest who haven't had a blue ticket yet, make sure you get one just outside the complex. Thank you very much. Sectional championship game will be with you quickly as we can.
That was a fun one to watch. Stand up here?
No, we'll do it over here. Right, well, we'll ask the same thing. Just make sure it looks good. All right, here with our player of the game, Nate Doriot. Nate, score the winning run. Kind of talk about what's going on there on that final play.
Well, I saw them go one, and I was already getting a little bigger lead from second, and I made up my mind, decided to go three. And then as I'm rounding three, coach goes, "Go home, it's passed." And I scored, and we all went crazy.
So talk about the resilience to come back after Sparta ties it twice, once in the 6th, once in the 7th, to come back in the 8th and be able to win it.
We just kept our composure, and we kept the bats going. We just kept producing runs, and that's what we needed to do.
Obviously, you get a quick turnaround, and you got to play again. Any thoughts on getting two in back-to-back like this?
No, we're just going to keep playing how we play, and hopefully it turns out for the best.
All right, sounds good. Our player of Game 1, Nate Doriot. We'll see what Game 2 brings you. Congratulations on the win. We'll see. We might try and catch Coach Harabi yet as they switch dugouts, but stick around. But otherwise, for sure, be back for Game 2. Rice Lake versus Medford.
Oh. What? Yeah. I think there's so many people around here right now. Oh, my dumbass stuff again. What? My dumbass stuff again. Half the interview I did live. But I didn't get half the interview live because I had the other camera. Oh, I switched it halfway through. Yeah. Got it halfway through. Oh, yeah. Oh my goodness. Much better ending than last night.
Yes.
Yeah.
All right, here with Coach Robbie. Coach, you win it in the end. Talk about that final inning.
It was a grinder the whole time. You know, Sparta did a great job of putting the ball in play, running Chubbs' pitch count up, finding holes. They hit the ball hard all that often. They found holes and they put it in play and they made us work. I'm glad the boys hung in there because at the end the momentum was definitely on their side. But for us to put it in play, make something happen, with Speedy, Dory at second there, as soon as that got by, so it was good. It was a good way to end.
Yep. Obviously, like I said, they got to Caleb. You had to do a couple little pitching movements there. Talk about Spike coming in that really tight situation there in the fifth, in the sixth, and getting out of it.
Yeah, Spike. You know, that's what he's built for. You know, he came in. He hasn't had to relieve a whole lot this year, but I knew in that situation, and Logan did fine. But with Spike coming in, that gives us our best defense, and we rolled that through. And you know, like I said, give them a lot of credit. They took advantage of walks and they put the ball in play. And just happy how Spike finished that, and then getting that 0 in the top of the 8th, that was huge. We needed to shut him down one.
Yep. Oh, absolutely. So now, obviously, you get a little bit of time, get set for Rice Lake. Any thoughts on that one?
Very good team, very good hitting team, fast. You know, so they're gonna challenge us on the bases. But they're built a lot like us. You know, we're a good hitting team. We're fast on the bases too. So this should be a really good game, and I know our guys are gonna battle regardless of who's where at pitch coach. We got Spike a little bit, we got Money quite a bit, we still got Sack. So we're sitting okay with pitching, and we're going to use anybody and everybody that we have to win this game.
Sounds good. Good luck in game 2.
Thank you.
All right, we're going to get reset for game 3. Rice Lake versus Medford, and we'll have that for you here in a little bit.
All right, I'm going to go get my phone. Oh, yeah. I'm at 15. Here's my keys. Yeah, he's I think he's got to get those little I can't. We'll grab something on the way home.
I'll grab what you want.
Long, hard work.
I don't know how. How does?
Well, no. 10-4. I would guess that it's probably a half over. That was a sinker. Damn flipped yet. Soft, man. Soft hands. Move your feet. Flat footed.
Wait, and the only difference over there and over here is there's a greasy ass couch over here. Probably some really weird shit that went down.
hold yet first? Oh.
Do what you gotta do.
Corey.
44, man. Where's mom?
Corey,
You got it.
how many did I have?
44. No, 1 or 2. Lenny only had 11.
No, pencil.
Oh my.
No, you're not. Hold on. Let me... Wait.
Oh, of course.
Thanks, buddy.
I got it. Whew. I'll eat unhealthy this thing. I want to see what I want to unplug here. Ooh, there's a third one right there. There's a third one in the middle of that yellow thing. Oh yeah. Hey, I wonder if this... That might help a little bit too. Yeah, can you pull the stuff off quick? Or the cable off? Just the cable. Which one? The charging cable. What's up, Traden? Have to worry. I mean, obviously the sun will keep going. Yeah, more. I think we're good. It'll track over. I'm not gonna be able to see you anymore. I know you're there. Man, could make it easy. I'll tell you what. Like you said, how you drop it. Your wife comes over for a high five. Like, how did you move from there?
Right. It was one of those things. Once he let go of that ball, it's done.
Yeah. I mean, it is tough to lose that.
It is.
You guys, hey, you guys can do the coin flip for the next game you have to do.
Yeah. We didn't do it yet. No.
Okay.
I don't believe so. Hey.
I hope so. So, yeah, because what was it? It was 4-0. Then they pushed a run across the 4-3 and the 6. Excuse me, are you done with the interviews? Yeah. Okay. I never actually finished scoring the game. Should probably finish that so I know what to do for the highlight. Bottom of the 8th, they got a number 9 hitter Reed, the trainer, sacrificed them over, and then Robbie, the 2 hitter, hit a ground ball to third. It was a tough way to end. Dorian was running already. They've had these been insane. Last Tuesday, when they're down 3 come back and score 6 and 6, beat Merrill. Then they scored 2 runs in the second against Boomer. Don't score another run the rest of the game. Yeah. They had a really good class coming out of that. No, you gotta put your foot this way. Where's the shadow?
Same batting lineup for us.
Same lineup?
Yep, and then the same defense that we ended the game to.
Okay,
Yep.
so Spike starting off the.
Yep.
Okay. No, I think what we'll have to do is we'll just have to leave it here. It'll come back over. You know what I think will help? Let's get this out of the way. Get this out of the way and get it right up against the table. There, that's a little better. Yeah, I mean it'll get better. No, yeah, we gotta keep it up. Oh, best thing I ever invested in. Yeah. We don't, normally we have a big tent, but it really doesn't fit here. So we've been trying to keep the computer in. Of course, let's make electronics black. So great for something that doesn't need to be warm. No, but yeah, so maybe Blue on Wednesday. Bloomers, I think they got to run across the 6th. And they had 2 on in the 7th.
Jason, you got the lineup card?
Can you tell the difference between
that's
offense?
theirs.
They really don't even have much.
That's the one he handed me.
Oh.
Yeah, Bryce handed me Spartas. I thought it was Spartas.
Did you have their lineup?
You gave me Spartas.
I read it wrong. I thought it said Bryce League.
Bryce League, Sparta, they're close.
That's all right.
Sorry, they're not
Sorry,
close
Corey.
there, Jason.
Hey, be careful. I got such bad memory. I'm like, what did I-
Trying to think the center fielder, the fielder. Who else is amazing? It's Malone, my friend. Yeah. So we got Nate, Rederath, Seidel, Emmett. Oh boy. Oh my God. Emmett.
I'm just going to try out here. What is this? What's wrong with
It's
this?
wrapped up in all the.
Jeez Louise.
You only can use it if Driven Financial sponsors.
Driven? Driven?
No. We'll get you guys back on board. No, we had to shuffle some stuff around.
Sectional semifinal game coming from Rice Lake. You know, I think it's time for a sponsor. How about Miller Lite?
Oh, no.
Are we live?
Yeah.
Oh.
No. You're not supposed to be live, Steve.
Well, I tell you, it's the whole week.
Okay, the sponsor's actually Snickers.
Yeah, we stayed live the whole time. In fact, I should stop recording and re-record.
Well, Brett, I just got
the
fired.
chances.
I just said Miller Lite was the sponsor live on the air. I got fired.
Yeah, that actually could have said like, that's not too bad. That's the worst.
Color.
You know what? Well, you're not in the. Hey, you know what? If they win, we might be doing some just pure audio from stage. They're the color guy.
Yeah, I'd be your color guys.
There you go. Can't do video, but we can do audio.
Oh, you can't do
No, WIAA does all that.
That's right.
Valley doesn't.
Well, yeah. I don't know how that's going to work this year. Just because it's not the normal weekend. Normally, Valley clears, or was Fox Sports, we clear that whole weekend, the whole week off. I mean, we're lucky they were able to get the field. It just worked out that.
Yeah. No. Thanks for punching the air. Yeah.
But yeah, no, it's, oh man, stress levels.
We should have a lot on the line for this game here, knowing that we knock us out football, basketball. You don't want to get swept.
Well, the only thing you guys don't play is soccer. That one hurt me. That kid sailed the penalty in the first one. He put that one probably, I think that one was like, I think it cleared the goalpost on the football side. He just, or no, that was like a couple rounds before. No, Brady saved that one. Yeah, Brady saved it, and then Kusendorf put it away with the mullet.
So we give you some good color tips. So Baumgartner, they call him Lenny. I think he likes the character and likes that. That's where that comes from.
Yeah, I think so.
Aiden they call spoons. So I came up with that one because when his friends sleep over, he's definitely spoons. They could be 10 feet away and he's a cuddler, so that's where spoons came from. You know?
Oh.
Big rig, that came from Spike.
Yeah. I mean,
nobody can say Brigham.
And the thing is, like Spike, I have never seen him in anything listed as Brian.
Oh, yeah. I think he was a few things, but then he gets mad.
Yeah.
His mom was the only one that called him Brian. That's all because when he was little, his hair was all...
Oh, well, it's actually the conference championships.
What else do we have? Chubbs, that came from...
Yeah.
Seth
Lucky. Not Deuce. We'll call him Deuce. Because he wears two. Not because he likes to go poop. They used to call him Stubby. Yeah, they still do every now and then.
Okay, so maybe you know. I think the reason every time I think to ask Blaine, I forget to. Why he turns that front foot so far back?
When he's hitting?
Yeah. You ever,
his
front foot comes all the way back and is pointing towards the catcher.
He goes all the way back to when they were younger. Right? They just pulling out all the time.
Yeah.
So it's just
just keeping himself in there. It's one of those that I see that and I'm like, that can't be comfortable.
Well, and he's not talking to his back. He's actually just looking at the spot.
I say he's having a mental conversation.
Yeah, he's looking at the spot. It helps if he's focus, and then he can see that. That's what it says.
I almost feel like I want to pull up that clip from Major League. The guy. Like,
you know, help me now. That would be a good name for a loser.
Oh, yes.
I don't know if you can say that on the radio.
No. Probably not.
Are we recording? Because I'd like to fill it. I gotta make sure. I really gotta make a shout out to the little kid and watching. I gotta say, actually, what you guys gotta do for me is say, hey, Billy, the legend says hi. You know exactly what's going on.
So, hey, Billy, the legend says hi.
Yeah, Billy and Lake Geneva, the legend says hello.
Oh, we'll work that in.
And big is that. That would be awesome. He's like a little 11-year-old kid, so he's got a phone right.
Yeah, we'll keep that one. We'll work that in. Oh, no problem.
I just gotta let you know that Billy's gonna give a shout out on the game today.
Buddy, he's like, his mom's watching the game. My mom wants to see the fans. What they look like. We'll have a better. Well, this anyway, we'll have a better shot on it.
Greenwood Edgar final. What? Well, Greenwood Edgar both won.
Oh, I thought you said they were playing each other.
No, they are for the final, sectional final. Well, the thing is, Edgar's also the best hitter. He's done for the year. Their catcher doing what he did. Running the bases, came home, put the shoulder down into the chest of their catcher. Tossed him. He's done for the year.
Yeah,
well, you get ejected in the game, you're done in the playoffs. You're done.
Well, here's the thing. Oh yeah, just because they're not.
Nope. He got. I'm looking forward to seeing the video tonight. Edgar's catcher got the heat hole in their first game. Yeah. I mean, just and from what I heard from what should I call it? Neil, it was late.
Are they out?
No, they won. They still won.
So he can't play the second one.
He's done for the year.
What did he do?
He was coming home. Catcher had the ball. Full shoulder down up. It was what a that's just cool. And I'm sure they're. I put more miles on my vehicle than I wish to.
I didn't know you had the track.
I'll adjust the windows there. Because let's just. Well, I'm not going to come back till we get to. We'll get their lineups and then go.
Regional final
It's not really consistent though, because it won't last long.
I'm just. Oh, I don't know. I'm hoping 5 minutes. Because we got 8, and it goes. The 8th inning goes almost 45 minutes last night. That was rough.
It's either football or hockey. The Stanley Cup's also this time.
No, that's the Piston Cup. What?
Stanley Cup.
Hey. Before this, are you going to start recording now?
We're recording now.
Can you go down there and see if you can track my wife down and see if she brought that other charger real quick? She's right at the end of the bleachers. I just don't want to walk down there. Never mind, I'll call her.
I see her.
I'll call her. Oh, it's right here.
I say we're live, but we can't.
That means I just wanted to run it.
Yeah. We're not even on that camera right now. Oh, I'm not picking that up.
We're not doing anything until we actually.
Last girl she brought this up.
What about the national championship? 5 and 10. Probably didn't. How about next year? Oh my gosh.
Here you go, boys.
He said she's like,
Good evening, Raiders, Warriors, and welcome back to today's WIAA Division II Sectional Championship. For a recap of how these teams got here, Rice Lake won against Osseo in the first game 9-1. And the last game, it was a doozy between Medford and Spartan. Medford came out on top 7-6 in 8 innings. All right, players, coaches, when I call your names, please come out to your respective baselines. Here's the starting lineup for the Rice Lake Warriors. Leading up, it's the shortstop number 2, Zachary Fisher. Batting second, it's the center fielder number 3, Graydon Clark. Batting third, it's the catcher number 1, Nolan Rowe. Batting cleanup, playing in the hot corner, number 17, Joe Kreger. Batting fifth, the designated hitter, number 7, Matt Yuza. Batting sixth, playing left field, number 11, Alex Balaji. Batting seventh, playing second base, number 15, Easton Stone. batting 8th, it's the first baseman, number 9, Parker Kastner. And batting 9th, it's the right fielder, number 6, Cole Linsky. And for your starting pitcher for the sectional championship, it's number 5, Christian Lindau. Here is the starting lineup for the number 2, Seth Mudgett. Batting second, it's the second baseman, number 5, Kay Robbins. Batting third, playing shortstop, number 10, Kayla Gooden. Batting cleanup, it's the pitcher, number 3, Spike Alexander. Batting fifth, it's the catcher, number 11, Aiden Gardner. Batting sixth, it's the first baseman, number 13, Brigham Kelly. Batting seventh, it's the center fielder, number 22, Blaine Seidel. Batting eighth, playing in the hot corner, number 23, Logan Baumgartner. And batting ninth, it's the right fielder, number 8, Nate Reeder. For your umpires today, we got Eric Harmon behind the plate, Zach Campbell at third, and Brian Ingley at first base.
Thank you.
Before the sectional championship begins, we ask that you please rise as we ask those to remove their caps as we honor America and those who have fought and continue to fight for the freedoms we enjoy with the playing of our national anthem.
National anthem, starting lineups. We are ready for baseball. Sectional final game. Medford Raiders, Rice Lake Warriors. Again, playoff game in football. Rice Lake took Medford out of football. Sectional final in soccer. Medford getting the best of that one on a penalty kicks. Basketball sectional semi. Rice Lake coming from behind and beating Medford, and now baseball. Spike Alexander will be back out on the mound. He's got around 50 pitches to go. So he will start this one. Logan Baumgartner, a good chunk of pitches remaining. Seth Mudgett also available to come in. And they will face the top of the Rice Lake lineup. That includes Zach Fisher, Graydon Clark, Nolan Rowe. Taking a look at game one of this three-game set. Flipping back around. Oh, on the page. Zach Fisher went 2 for 5. Couple runs scored in that first one. The sun's starting to work its way down. A little bit later than we normally get, so I think we'll be okay on the lights, but Fisher will dig in to face Spike Alexander, already warmed up. Trip to State on the line. Winner plays Wednesday at Neuroscience Field at Fox River Stadium. The first pitch, cross for a strike, 0-1. 0-1 to Fisher, the shortstop. The kick, the pitch from Alexander, just misses the outside corner, 1-1. The kick and the pitch from Alexander. That one's hit on the line. That one is down, a base hit. Fisher turns. He's hitting for second. He puts the brakes on. Leadoff single, Zach Fisher. That brings up Graydon Clark, center fielder. Clark on the year, going into today, hitting .267, 8 RBIs. Digs in from the right side, playing center field. The kick, the pitch, catches his zone for a strike, 0-1. Medford's done a good job this year working with runners and scoring runners on. Alexander, the kick and the pitch. Low for a ball, 1-1. Spike Alexander comes set. The pitch. Catches the zone for a strike, 1-2. Same lineup for both teams, just a few different position changes. The kick. Alexander, the 1-2. Swing and a miss, strike 3, 1 away. That will bring up the catcher, Nolan Rowe. Rowan coming into today, batting .242, 11 RBI. Alexander sets. The throwback to first, not in time. Spike the lefty. He's got a good move. He's picked a few off this year. We'll check on that between innings and get you updated on that. The pitch. Just missing low and outside, ball 1. Long look in, Alexander now sets. The pitch. Outside, ball 2, 2-0. The kick and the pitch. High, ball 3, throwback to first is off target. Good save there by Brigham Kelly. Medford, pretty standard lineup. Alexander on the mound, Gardner behind the plate, across the infield, the pitch. High, ball 4, it's a walk. 2 on, 1 out. Infield goes Kelly, Harabi, Gooden, and Bumgardner. Across the outfield as I completely burn out, it is Mudgett, Seidel, and Rederath. Forgot to write the numbers in my book, but that's fine. We know where everyone is. Alexander, the pitch. That one's hit on the ground, but foul. Reset. Waiting for the sun to get down a little bit lower so I can get our big... Might have to put a picture of this up on the socials. Our shade set up here today. Joe Krieger. Alexander, the pitch. That one's hit on the ground. Oh, takes a big hop up. Baumgartner gets through. Fisher's going to come around. They will hold roll. 1-0 Rice Lake. What? Good. Single. We're going to put that as a single. That was a nasty hop that Gooden got. So Matt Yusa, the DH, he pitched game 1. Oh, it's been a long day, but we're excited for one more baseball game here. The pitch just misses the outside corner, ball 1. Long look in. Alexander, the pitch. Catches the outside corner, 1-1. Yusa on the coming into today, hitting .232, 7 RBI. The pitch. Runner goes. Gardner not able to make the play. Stolen base. 2 runners in scoring position. Pitch came across for to walk around so I can see down the score. Came across for a strike. That one's hit in the air. Right field, playable. Dog lost in the sun. The ball falls. Another run will come across. E9 brings in the run. First and third again. Still 1 out. 2-0 Rice Lake. Alex Belangi digging in. He had a big game in game 1. Belangi digs in. Alexander. The kick and the pitch. That one's in the air. Right field fighting the sun again. Makes the catch. The runner's going to tag. The throw's going to get across, and the run will come across. Sack fly, Alex Belangi, 3-0. 2 down now, runner at first for Easton Stone. Stone coming into this one. 218. Hitting .218 with 9 RBI. He does have a home run. The kick and the pitch. High and tight, gets past, the runner will advance. So now another runner in scoring position. Alexander, the pitch. Cross for a strike, 1-1 to Easton Stone. Pitch. High and outside, 2-1. The pitch. Just misses the outside corner, 3-1. The pitch. Ball 4 and it's a walk. And the 8th hitter comes to the plate, Parker Kester. Kestner. 235 with 8 RBI, and Coach Harabi coming out. See what he does here. It looks like it'll continue to be Spike, just getting everybody get that last out. You know, really just get that last out. Get out of the inning. It's an offense that can score runs. So, just calming Spike down a little bit. Interesting to see the decisions Coach Harabi makes going into the rest of this one. Baumgartner, about 80-some pitches available. And you still got Seth Mudgett out there. But Spike Alexander, some work to do. He's a good pitcher. It's a good team they're facing off against. But 9 runs up in game 1. Alexander sets. The pitch. Inside, ball one. Sets. The kick and the pitch. Swing and a miss, strike one, 1-1. Spike sets. The pitch. Just missing the bottom of the zone, 2-1. Looking in, Alexander sets. The pitch. That one's in the air. Left field, playable. Catch is made, and that'll end the inning. But not before Rice Lake pushes 3 runs across on a couple hits. That was an error and a walk to Strand 2. We head to the bottom of the first. Mudgett, Harabi, Gooden, 2 up for Medford, down 3.
If your path to achieving your hopes and dreams is less than clear, Meyer & Associates provides the direction and guidance that helps put things into focus. We provide financial advice and customized solutions that help take the uncertainty out of your dreams for today and the future.
We can work together to make an honest assessment, understand your options, commit to a plan, live life brilliantly. Our team is here to help.
You don't have to postpone feeling your best. Aspirus has all the right protective measures in place, so there's no need to delay important screenings and procedures. Visit aspirus.org to schedule today. Because we love, we lead. Aspirus.
in on the ground. Tough play, throw to first, not in time! Alexander beats it out! And we're back with audio too now. Thank you for bearing with us on that one. Aiden Gardner, Dorian will run for Alexander. Scored the game-winning run in game one. Our player of the game, he's going to run for Alexander. Aiden Gardner coming to the plate. Gardner in game one. 2 for 3, a couple singles, also reached on an error. He will dig in from the right side. First pitch from Lindahl, big cut and a miss, strike one. Lindahl sets. The pitch. It's that one, big chopper. Second, throw to first in time, and that'll end the inning. Medford able to get a couple on with 2 outs. They strand them. We head to the second. 9-1, 2-2 up. Fensky, Fisher, Clark when we come back.
At Fairway Independent Mortgage Corporation, we close loans fast. Homeowners, home buyers, and realtors love it.
Fast? Anybody can claim they're fast.
You're right, but we'll guarantee it. Our branch will close your loan in 30 days or less, or we'll pay your closing costs.
Why wait longer to be in the home of your dreams? Why worry about delays that could affect your closing?
At Fairway, we're fast. We guarantee it. 30 days or less, or we'll pay your closing costs.
Call today to find out how you can be in the home of your dreams.
Faster with Fairway.
Spike Alexander out for the second inning. Aiden Gardner, after batting, taking a little bit of time to get the gear on. He's back behind the plate. Medford Raiders down 3. Looking for a clean inning here. They will face 9-1-2. Cole Fensky. That's 241 on the year, 2 RBI. 1 triple. Fouls the first one off, strike 1. Oh, is that starting to... We're going to have to rearrange that in a minute. That one comes across for 1-1. Pitch. Fensky fouls that one off in the box. 1-2. Good pitch from Alexander, getting that one there. As we're gonna have to rearrange again at between innings. Our shade plan. That one fouled back into the netting. Stays alive. Alexander, the kick, and the pitch. That one's hit on the ground. Gooden picks it short, throw to first, in time, 1 away. Good pick by Caleb Gooden. Brings us back top of the order. Zach Fisher singled and scored in the first.
Coming up next for the Rice Lake Warriors, it's number 2, the shortstop, Zach Fisher. Hey.
So Fisher will dig in. First pitch, drops in for a strike, 0-1. The kick and the pitch. Catches the zone for a strike, 0-2. Right at the top of the zone. The kick and the pitch. Swing and a miss, strike three. The ball gets away. Gardner unable to play, the runner will reach. It kicked away from Aiden Gardner, and the runner will reach on the strikeout. Graydon Clark will bat, now struck out in the first.
Coming up next for a slate, it's the center fielder, number 3, Graydon Clark.
What? Doesn't count as a strikeout, he reached. It doesn't count as an out. One of those weird ones. You see it sometimes in the pros when they'll get the four strikeouts in an inning. The kick and the pitch. That one's fouled back into the netting, strike one.
Turn one, guys.
Digs in. The kick. Throw back to first, not in time. The kick and the pitch. Shows bunt. Offers strike two. 0-2. There, we'll send right here because then it's not blocking as much. The kick. Well, now the kick and the pitch. Hits that one on the ground. Slow roller. Pick. Go to second. They get one. Throw to first. Will not be in time. They erase the lead runner. Fielder's choice. 5-3, 5-4. So now the runner still on first. That's Clark. Nolan Rowe walked and scored a run in the first. 2 outs now.
Tanner's back. Here we go. Good guy, Chumps. Here we go, Spike.
Alexander. Long look in, he gets the sign, now he comes set. The pitch. Swing and a miss, strike one. I think Spike's starting to find that groove a little bit. Alexander sets the pitch. Just missing 1-1. Get ourselves back set. Alexander. The kick and the pitch. Inside ball 2, 2-1. The pitch. Outside ball 3, 3-1. Alexander. The pitch. That one's hit on the ground. Base hit to left. Second time on base for Nolan Rowe. First and second, 2 outs. That brings up Joe Krieger. Singled, stole base, and scored a run in the first. Two on, 2 outs. The pitch. Catches his own for a strike, 0-1. The pitch. Just a bit outside, 1-1. Looks. The pitch. Catches the corner, strike 2, 1-2. The pitch. In the dirt, 2-2. Shirt threw it so hard his shirt came untucked. That's the pitch. Swing and a miss, strike 3. Alexander gets out of it. The strikeout and the single leave two stranded. We head to the bottom of the second. Kelly, Seidel, Bumgardner due up when we come back.
I had an employee once ask me to prioritize family, faith, and business, and I put them in that order in particular. For each one of our employees, it's family first. You do what is best for you and your family. Then the rest of it will take care of itself. It's about making sure you make the best decisions for you and your family.
Back here, we go to the bottom of the second. Kelly, Seidel, Bumgardner due up for the Raiders, down 3. As we've seen a lot this year, having had the luxury of covering Medford a significant amount, it's the second inning for them that really they tend to put some things together, but we'll see if they can do that here. Still remember that opening night game against Northland Pines when I think they put 9 across in the second. So they can score some runs. But Christian Lindau really shut them down for a good chunk of that first inning.
It's the first baseman, number 13, Brigham Kelly.
Brigham Kelly digs in. Kelly in game 1. The pitch, high for a ball. Yes, we have a special shout out. Brigham Kelly 0 for 3. Swing and a miss for a strike. Got to pull that up quick. Where did I put my phone? I think it's in my pocket. That one misses for a ball. For Bryce Kelly, we had to make a special shout out to Billy in Lake Geneva. The legend says hi. 2-1 the count on Brigham Kelly. Catches a zone for a strike, 2-2. Kick and the pitch. In the dirt, able to lay off, full count. Hit the umpire? Ooh, umpire taking that one. So catcher doing the standard umpire-catcher courtesy. He's going to walk out and hand the ball to his pitcher, let the umpire get a chance to collect himself. Oh, we're in the second. Winner goes to state. No pressure on anybody. The kick and the pitch. Kelly swinging and a miss. Strike 3, 1 away. That'll bring up Blaine Seidel. Blaine in game 1.
Coming up next for the Raiders, 6th center fielder, number 22, Blaine Seidel.
0 for 3, did reach on an errant score in the 6th. That one comes across, he swings and misses, strike 1. Was intentionally walked in the 8th. Oh, 7th, excuse me, high and tight, 1-1. Looks down, stares at that bat every time. Swing and a miss, strike 2, 1-2.
Hey, best pitch here. Best pitch. Hey, best pitch here. Best pitch.
Time called. Running through the count on Seidel. Pitch. Swing and a miss, strike 3, 2 away. Got the high fastball by him. That'll bring up Logan Bumgardner.
Coming up next for Medford,
Bumgardner 1 for 3. Did also sacrifice in a run in the 6th. Scored a run in that second inning. The pitch. Low for a ball, 1-0. Digs back in, the kick, the pitch. That one's popped straight up in the air. Playable. Catch is made! Rowe diving catch ends the inning. Great play by Nolan Rowe. Raiders go in order in the second. We head to the third. Yuza, Belangi, Stone due up when we come back.
Hi, I am Todd Schultz from Fairway Mortgage in Marshfield. Growing up and now living in Marshfield, I have always supported the local sports teams. Fairway Mortgage is doing the same and more. Fairway Mortgage is also supporting the veterans of this country. We formed an affiliate company called the American Warrior Initiative, or AWI. AWI has given away houses, seed money, vehicles, and service dogs to deserving veterans. Fairway has found that service dogs trained specifically for a veteran's needs is the best gift that any veteran can receive. Fairway is a home loan specialist. Call us today to get your home loan.
Logan Bumgardner, the new pitcher for the Raiders. He will come in from third. Seth Mudgett comes in from left to third. And then Spike Alexander heads out to left. And they will face off. So Spike Alexander gives up 3 runs. Not sure how many are earned. I'll have to go back and look at that one. Struck out 2. Gave up 2 walks.
Mudgett is now playing the hot corner at third base.
3 strikeouts, excuse me. 2 walks.
Top of the third, it's the DH number 7, Matt.
3 hits. So now it's Logan Bumgardner. First pitch. Cross for a strike to Matt Yuza. Bumgardner from the windup, the kick, and the pitch. That one's hit on a line now through the gap into left field, a base hit. Singles one through the gap. Leadoff runner on. And that brings up Alex Belangi. Sac fly in the first.
Alex Belangi.
That's the pitch. Low for a ball. 1-0. Bumgardner sets the pitch. That one's hit in the air. Right field. That is back. That is foul. Loud strike. One and one.
Long strike, buddy, that boy.
Belangi digs back in. Throw back to first, not in time. The pitch. Fouls that one back into the fence, 1-2. Bumgardner, big, lanky right-hander. Just finished up his sophomore year of high school. Throw back to first. Oh, good stop there by Brigham Kelly to keep that one at first. Bumgardner sets the pitch. That one's hit on the ground to short. Second one, relay, double play! 6-4-3 erases the runner, 2 outs. If I'm not mistaken, you can correct me if I'm wrong, did Mudgett catch the toss from Gooden with his bare hand? No, Mudgett took the toss from Gooden. Not Mudgett, Harabi. Oh, it has been a long day. It has been a very long day.
Baseman number 15, Easton Stone.
Easton Stone comes up, walked and was stranded in the first. First pitch from Bumgardner, high and outside for a ball. I'm pretty sure, we'll go back and look at it in the highlight. I'm almost confident Harabi took that toss from Gooden with his bare hand. The pitch. Catches a zone for a strike, 1-1. Play like that is a confidence booster for sure, especially for high school pitchers. The pitch. That one's hit in the air. Back. That one in play. The catch is made by Spike Alexander, and that'll end the inning. The double play erases the single. The Warriors go in order. We head to the bottom of the third. Rederath, Mudgett, Harabi due up when we come back.
Forward being a mutual, it's a great opportunity for customers that bank with us because it allows us to make decisions for the long term, for our community, for our customers, and for our employees. We're not driven for profit as most companies are. So we can make decisions that are good for our communities, our employees, and our depositors, and that's very unique.
How do you know your business is properly insured? Clinner Insurance Agents are your focused local insurance experts for commercial insurance. At Clinner Insurance, protecting your business is our top priority.
Clinner Insurance.
Nicolet Bank is now offering their Real Rewards Checking. Want your checking account to work for you? Sign up for the Real Rewards Checking and get 3% APY each month on account balances up to $10,000. Terms and conditions apply. Check out nicoletbank.com for more details. One, two, three inning. There was a hit for Rice Lake, but it was erased on the double play. Harabi turning that one barehanded. And Nate Rederath will lead things off. Rederath singled in the eighth, was pinch run for Doriot, falls that one back into the fence. Doriot scoring the run. Strike one. Rederath getting the hit that got that whole rally started to get him here. Mudgett, Harabi due up after that. The pitch. That one's pop foul up over the top of us. 0-2. The pitch. That one's pop foul. That goes right over the same way. Whoa! How close was that to the computer? Oh. Nate Rederath tried to take us off the air. Pitch. That one's fouled off. Oh, it did?
Yeah, hit the light.
I was wondering what was going on. Once I saw it, looked like it was going to go up over us.
Can you rip me off a new one?
I need a new one. It's leaking.
The kick and the pitch. Rederath fouls that one off again. Yeah. Rederath battling. The kick from Lindau and the pitch. That one's in the air. Right field. Playable. Dropped. Drops in. Rederath reaches. What was it? Did he drop it or? Okay. Single for Nate Rederath. Wow, I can't even read my own handwriting. And that Mudgett getting some little bit of attention. Bit of a nosebleed. So he's going to come back up. So he gets everything squared away and he's good to go. So he struck out in the second.
Coming up next for the Raiders, playing in the hot corner, number 2, Seth Mudgett.
So Mudgett takes in runner at first. That is Rederath. The pitch. Cross for a strike. Runs the count full. Sets. The full count pitch. Ball 4, Mudgett draws the walk. 2 on, nobody out for Tanner Harabi. Hit one hard, but right at the first baseman back in the first. Shows bunt, pulls it back, takes a ball. 1-0. That one will last a while. See if Harabi squares up again. He does. Misses. Throw to second, not in time. 1-1. Harabi digs back in. 5 on 5. Lindau. Couple looks. Now the pitch. Catches his own for a strike. Harabi was swinging. 1-2. Lindau. The pitch. Taps that one down the line. Steps on the bag at first. That's all they're going to get. Works as well as the bunt. 3. There it goes. 3 unassisted. Moves both runners up. Second and third. 1 out. Caleb Gooden will dig in. Lindau, first pitch from him. Misses, ball 1.
Hey, here we go, you're good.
Sets. The pitch. Catches his own for a strike, 1-1. Giving a lot of room down that left field line. The pitch. Gooden hits that one in the air. That one is hooking. Foul. Couldn't see it, just trusting the umpire. One and 2 on Caleb Gooden. 1 down here. 2 runners in scoring position. Sets. The pitch. Inside, near the feet, 2-2. Sets. The pitch. In the dirt, gets past! They are sending Runner up, he is safe! Runner comes home on the wild pitch. Count runs full. Mudgett moves to third. 3-1. Rice Lake now with the lead. Full count now. The pitch. Gooden hits that one on the line. That one's going to drop in for a hit. Mudgett's going to come home. RBI single, Caleb Gooden. 3-2. That ball was hit hard right into the gap in right center. Runner on first for Spike Alexander. Now the left fielder. Alexander will dig in. Gooden at first. Still only 1 away. The pitch. High for a ball. 1-0.
Hey, we're good.
Sets. The pitch. Misses the inside corner. 2-0.
Here we go, Spike. Here we go, team.
Wind picks up here just a little bit. Blowing out to left field now. The pitch. Inside 3-0. Wind really picking up for a moment. We've had a couple good gusts of the pitch. That one's popped up. That's going to hook foul and out of play. 3-1. Alexander spinning, pitching, swinging, blah, 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 blah. It is, I'm going to say it again, it's been a long day. Swinging 3-0, not something you see all the time. Now time called. I think Spike readjusting that little elbow guard he wears. Now it digs back in. The pitch. That one's hit on the ground. Past third! Into left field, a base hit! Tying run at second for the catcher, Aiden Gardner. And now we're going to see Rice Lake and their coach, find it on here, Steve Fisher, come out. Calm his team down. They've given up 2 runs, this tying runs in scoring position. Good battle there from Spike Alexander. Take a look here quick. So Aiden Gardner will dig in. Sets. The pitch. Misses, low, ball 1. Still only 1 out in the inning. The pitch. Aiden fouls that one back into the netting, 1-1. Lindau sets. The pitch. Drops that one in for a strike, 1-2. Lindau. The pitch. Swing and a miss, strike 3, 2 away. So Brigham Kelly will dig in, struck out to lead off the second. 2 down, tying run, standing out there at second. The pitch. High for a ball, 1-0. Sets. The pitch. Fouled back into the screen, 1-1. Pitch. Outside throw. Fake to throw to first. Nothing going. 2-1. Lindau. The pitch. In the dirt. Good stop by Rowe. 3-1. The pitch. High for a ball and the bases are loaded. Bases loaded, 2 outs for Blaine Seidel.
Hey, better helmet about this.
center fielder number 22. I don't want to. Wayne Seidel.
Seidel digs in. Bases loaded, 2 outs. The pitch. Hits that one up and foul out of play. Strike 1. Don comes in, swing and a miss, strike 2. 0-2. Seidel digs back in, down 0-2. Bases loaded. The pitch. Strike 3, looking. That ends the inning. The Raiders are able to push 2 runs across, but they leave the bases loaded. We head to the 4th. Kester, Frensky, Fisher due up when we come back.
Winter Insurance of Northern Wisconsin is your qualified, experienced team for custom insurance packages for your vehicle, your home, and your family. At Clinner Insurance, protecting your family is our top priority.
Clinner Insurance.
First date? We get it. Extra snacks? We get it. Big purchase? We get it. Spend your money your way with a checking account from Prevail Bank.
We head to the 4th. Bumgardner out. He's going to face 8-9-1 Kester, Fensky, Fisher.
Off to the top of the 4th for the Rice Lake Warriors. It's the first baseman number 9, Parker Kester.
So Kester will dig in. First pitch comes across, misses for a ball, 1-0. 3-2 Rice Lake. We are in the top of the 4th. Pitch. That one's hit on a line. Center field, that one's going to drop in for a hit. Seidel cuts it off. Seidel, that was one cut it off, yep. Holds it to a single. He slipped out there, but able to get the ball in. Leadoff single. That brings up Cole Fensky, number 9 hitter. And Kester's going to get a pinch runner. That is number
16 is the courtesy runner at
16.
Top to back, it's the right fielder number 6, Cole
16 isn't in the roster they gave me. Cole Fensky's 15 and hitting. So Fensky's the batter. That one gets him. Hit by pitch, 2 on, nobody out.
Coming up to bat. Hold that thought for a second.
Coach Harabi asking for a clarification, I think, on whether or not he stepped into it. Don't know if he agreed with it, but got his explanation. So 2 on.
Okay, back to it.
And Zach Fisher will lead things off. Singled and scored in the first, reached on the strikeout in the second. 2 on, nobody out here. And now Baumgartner is going to step off as we're still waiting for So it looks like Seth's going to have to go in and get another look at his nose. Gives us a chance to let you know that we will be down at State Track Thursday, Friday. We'll have highlights of all the action, including a couple Raiders down there. Then Sunday we are in Pittsville. The Wasatch Riverhawks taking on the Pittsville River Bandits. Little river on river action down there. That is a 1:30 start on Sunday. And then, depending on the outcome of a couple games, we might have some highlights from state baseball in Appleton and state softball up in Green Bay. That to be determined. But Mudgett getting a look from the Rice Lake trainer. He's had a nosebleed issue for a little bit here today. So we get a pause here. But actually, I think we're going to take a quick break. We'll be back once Mudgett's back on the field. That'll be in just a moment.
I'm former professional football player Bill Ferrario, and I had a career protecting quarterbacks in Green Bay and Madison. Now, when I need protection, I turn to the professionals at Marshfield Insurance. They help protect my home, auto, and business from disaster. With over 30 A-rated insurance companies to choose from and 24 agents, they're conditioned to give you great coverage at great rates. Plus, I keep them in tip-top shape. Let's go, premium boy.
It's really necessary.
No, but it sure is fun.
Hi, this is Nolan with US Cellular Northside Computers, here to talk to you about the brand new Galaxy S21 from Samsung. With the new Samsung Galaxy S21, you can expect great battery life because of the new adaptive display and faster, more efficient Snapdragon chipset. Now, when you pre-order the Galaxy S21 for upgrade, you can get half off the phone. Stop in today to get more information.
Here he comes.
Seth Mudgett comes back out onto the field. And we're ready to go again. So that'll bring Zach Fisher to the plate. Long wait. We'll see how that affects everyone. Baumgartner digs in. The pitch. Shows bunt and it's foul. Strike one. Baumgartner takes in. The pitch. Shows bunt again. Takes a ball. 1-1. The pitch. Outside. That's the pitch. That one's fouled back. 2-2. Kind of took the energy out, that delay. We'll see if that comes back. From the crowd at least. The pitch. That one's hit in the air. That is hooking foul and out of play. Stays alive. Baumgartner, the pitch. Hits him. Loads the bases, nobody out. That will bring up Graydon Clark. Strikeout and reached on a fielder's choice. Baumgartner comes set. The pitch. Outside, ball one. The pitch. Outside, ball two. Quick time as Coach Arabi's going to come out.
Hey, Blue. Here's a game ball.
So Coach Robbie goes out. He's going to have a chat with his infield. Bases loaded. 2-0 count to Graydon Clark, the center fielder. So get everything reset. Baumgartner. The pitch. Cross for a strike. 2-1. Baumgartner look at third. Now the pitch. Fouled back. 2-2. Baumgartner would love a strikeout here. Sets. The pitch. Strike! 3! Looking, 1 away. Called it. Baumgartner paints the corner. 1 down. That brings up Nolan Rowe. Walking a single. 1 for 1. Sets. The pitch. Just misses the outside corner. 1-0. The pitch. That one's hit on the ground. Throw a base hit. 1 run will come around. They will send Fensky the throw home. He is safe. 2 runs. 2 runs come across on the RBI single. Joe Krieger comes up, a single and a strikeout, 1 for 2. Runners at first and second. The pitch. Outside, ball 1. 1-0. Bumgardner sets the pitch. Catches the zone for a strike, 1-1. The pitch. That one's hit on the line. That one is down, a base hit. Alexander comes up throwing. That'll hold the runner at third. Bases loaded again. Matt Yuza.
Number 7, Matt Yuza.
And now Gardner is going to come out. So he's going to have a quick chat with Bumgardner. Now comes back behind the plate. Maybe changing up signs. We saw Osceola accuse Rice Lake of that in game 1. Bumgardner, the pitch. That one's hit on the ground. Harabi, Gooden 1, relay, in-time double play. They get out of it, but not before Rice Lake pushes 2 more runs across. 4-6-3 on the double play. We head to the bottom of the 4th. Bumgardner, Rederath, Mudgett due up when we come back.
Hey sports fans, if you're looking for the best chair in the house, come down to R&R Flooring and Furniture in Spencer. We carry Franklin Furniture, Lang Furniture, Serta recliners, Simmons recliners, electric chairs, chairs that have phone chargers in. That is the best chair in the house. Come down and see us. We also have these sports tables and anything you want. Brewers, Bucks, Badgers, come on in. Thank you.
Hi, I'm Andrew from Northside Computers, US Cellular, and I want to introduce you to a new product today. This is the Arlo Go Cam. This camera uses cellular connections, that way you don't even need to have Wi-Fi to use it. And on top of that, it can last up to 3 weeks in any weather outside. This device will also send alerts right to your phone whenever it detects any action in front of it. So why don't you come down to US Cellular, Northside Computers, and check it out.
Another double play. That one ended to end the inning. It's 8-9-1 as I lose my balance for a second. Here in the bottom of the 4th for the Raiders, Bumgardner, Rederath, Mudgett. Back down 3, 5-2. As the throw goes down, and we are ready to go. Bumgardner popped out to the pitcher. Back in the 2nd. No, catcher. Get the wrong position on that diving catch by Rowe. By Nolan Rowe. First pitch. Bumgardner hits it on the line. That one's down fair. Base hit. Bumgardner turns first. He's digging for second. The throw is going to come in. It's going to be cut off. Lead off double Logan Bumgardner. Right down the field line. And Dorian's going to come into courtesy run.
Courtesy runner for the Raiders at second base is number 4, Nate Dorian.
So that will bring Nate Rederath singled and scored a run in the 3rd. Had a good battle with Lindau in that 3rd inning. Rederath digs in. The kick, the pitch. That one's hit on the line. That one is going to get down and through to the wall. Base hit. They will send Bumgardner around 3rd. Oh, Dorian fronting for Bumgardner around 3rd. Back-to-back doubles, and the Raiders are back within 2. Thank you for the correction. Dorian running for Bumgardner, sends it around. Now Rederath's going to go to 3rd. He's safe. Not paying attention was Rice Lake, and Rederath takes 3rd.
Good job, Seth. Good job. Good job. Hey, let's go.
Mudgett with a run out there. Mudgett strikeout and a walk. Now Coach Fisher coming out. I think you got to come out and yell. You got to come out and have a chat with your infield after that. I'm gonna ask Matt quick because I was scoring. What happened there? Did he just? Okay. Yep. Maybe pulling a play from the old softball. Redderhath just kept going. So Redderhath ends up at third, and that is going to be it for Lindau. New pitcher coming in. It's going to be 15. That is Easton Stone. He pitched the end of game 1. So he's going to come in here. Lindau goes 3, excuse me. We're going to step aside, figure out all the other changes, and we'll be back in just a moment.
Beautify your garden and landscape in 2020 with Turnpike Greenhouse. Explore our spacious garden center with over 2,500 hanging baskets. Along with beautiful flowering plants, Turnpike offers a wide selection of produce, herbs, vine crops, succulents, and more. Turnpike's garden center and greenhouses have everything needed to beautify any home. Turnpike is here to serve you. Visit us in Granton or online at turnpikegreenhouse.com. Be sure to follow us on Facebook for pictures and specials. We are Turnpike, and we are here to serve you.
At Clinner Insurance, we know you want to protect your business. The Clinner Insurance team will help you choose the insurance package and plan that fits you and your business. At Clinner Insurance, protecting your business is our top priority.
Clinner Insurance.
Again, coming up to bat for the Raiders, playing the hot corner number 2, Seth Mudgett.
Seth Mudgett to hit against Easton Stone. He comes in from second. Yuza goes from just DH now to playing second. So Stone comes in, he will face Seth Mudgett, runner at third. The pitch. Mudgett fouls that one, backing out of play, strike one. Stone sets the pitch. Little high, 1-1. Stone, the pitch. High and outside, 2-1. Stone, the pitch. Inside, 3-1. The pitch. Mudgett hits that one on the ground. Bass second. The run is going to come home. That was a tough play. We're going to give Mudgett the single on that. The run comes home. 5-4. Still nobody out, and that brings up Tanner Harabi. Lined out to first, grounded out to first. 0 for 2 today in this game. The pitch. Shows bunt. Catch. Throw back to first. Double play. Harabi pops up the bunt. Doubles off Mudgett. That brings up Caleb Gooden. Reached on an error and singled. 1 for 2. Stone. The kick and the pitch. That one catches the zone for a strike, 0-1. The kick and the pitch. In the dirt, hits him. Catches him on the foot, so Gooden goes to first. And that will bring up Spike Alexander. A couple singles today, this game. I keep saying today, this game. 2 for 2. Good bat toss there. So Spike Alexander will dig in.
It's the left fielder, number 3, Spike Alexander.
Long look in. The pitch. High for a ball, 1-0. The pitch. Alexander hits that one on the line. That one is down, a base hit. Gooden turns third. They are going to send him. The throw to the plate is out. They get him at home, worth the try. The single goes down for Alexander. 8-4-2 erases Caleb Gooden, and that ends the inning. So we get 2 runs back, 5-4. We head to the 5th. Belanger, Stone, Kester due up when we come back.
At Clinner Insurance, we know you want to protect your business. The Clinner Insurance team will help you choose the insurance package and plan that fits you and your business. At Clinner Insurance, protecting your business is our top priority.
Clinner Insurance.
All right, we head to the top of the 5th, 1-run game. Bumgardner will face Belanger, Stone, Kester to lead things off. Here in the 5th. Offense hasn't been the problem. 5-4 game. Both teams with a lot of hits. I gotta look. I don't have my stuff up, but I'm gonna look here. Both teams with 7 hits. Both teams have committed an error. What? Maybe we've been generous on the scoring as usual. Sun's starting to set a little more. The netting kind of breaking it up for us. As we head into the evening, 6 o'clock. 6, a little after 6. Steve Ockenick, Sports on Focus, alongside my producer extraordinaire, Matt Wenzel. First pitch to Belanger. Pops that one up. That's going to be side out. Big fly ball, side out under. It makes the catch, 1 away. Looked like a pop fly, but that wind blowing out to center blew it out a little further. Imagine that, Seidel. Hat comes off. 1 pitch, 1 out. That brings up the pitcher, Easton Stone. A walk and a fly out, 0 for 1. The pitch. That one's pop foul. That's heading out towards the football field. Strike 1. The kick and the pitch. That one's hit in the air. Center field. That one is deep, but Seidel under it makes the catch, 2 away. 3 pitches, 2 outs. And that brings up Parker Kester. A single and a fly out. Scored, scored 1 for 2. Raiders are the home team, so they're going to get one last chance no matter what. They need it. The kick, the pitch. Catches the zone for a strike, 0 for 1. You wonder how much that trouble they got in the 4th was with that big delay there. The kick, the pitch. In the dirt, 1-1. The pitch. Swing and a miss, strike 2, 1-2. Bumgardner. The kick. And the pitch. That one's in the air. Center field. Playable. Seidel under it. Makes the catch. 3 fly balls to Seidel. We're down in order. That sends us to the bottom of the 5th. Gardner, Kelly, Seidel due up when we come back.
You don't have to postpone feeling your best. Aspirus has all the right protective measures in place, so there's no need to delay important screenings and procedures. Visit aspirus.org to schedule today. Because we love, we lead. Aspirus.
Back here in the bottom of the fifth, Aiden Gardner to lead things off. A ground out and a strikeout. Face Easton Stone. The kick and the first pitch. Fouled back into the netting, 0-1. Sticks. You know, I have yet to see a baseball team that doesn't refer to number 11 as Sticks. Certain traditions, baseball a tradition-laden sport. The kick, the pitch. Catches the inside corner, 0-2. Stone into the windup, the kick and the pitch. Swing and a miss, strike three. Can't find it, throw to first is one. Gardner is safe. Gardner beats out the throw. Runner on. Strikes out and reaches. That will bring up Brigham Kelly, a strikeout and a walk, 0-for-1.
Coming up.
And they're going to let Gardner run. The pitch. Bunt popped up in the air. Catch is made. Throw down to first is not in time. One down. That brings up Lane Seidel. Second time the Raiders have popped up the bunt. And I think Gardner maybe got a little brushing himself off, just making. Not sure he's okay. But I think we're going to get a courtesy runner for Gardner. That's going to be Emmett Grunwald.
Courtesy runner at first base. Remember, it's number 9, Emmett Grunwald.
So Grunwald will courtesy run. Give Gardner a chance to collect himself. Seidel, couple strikeouts in this one. He's due for a big hit. Suffering a little bit lately. The pitch. Swing and a miss, strike one, up around the eyes.
Hey, below your hands, let's go!
Seidel digs back in. The pitch. High for a ball, 1-1. The pitch. High for a ball, 2-1. Stone sets. The pitch. Swing and a miss, strike two, 2-2. Throw back to first, not in time. Grunwald running for Gardner. Reached on the drop third strike. Stone sets. The pitch. High and outside, runs the count full. Sets the pitch. In the dirt, ball 4. Seidel draws the walk. 2-on-1 out for Logan Bumgardner. Flew out to the catcher, doubled and scored a run in the fourth. Gardner digs in against Stone. Pitch, that one's hit, but foul. Good hard hit ball, but just pulled it foul, strike one. Just a second here. Is our umpire? Not sure. Going chasing down. They're chasing down the foul. Got all the way to the fence. Now you got to wait for the guy to come all the way back. See if they duck out in the bullpen. Nope, they're going to run it all the way back. Pitch. In the dirt. 1-1. Stone the pitch. High and outside. 2-1. Stress level high here. You can see the fans starting to settle in a bit. That one's popped up. Behind second. Infield fly rule called. Catch is made. 2 away, and that'll bring up Nate Rederath. A single and a double. A couple runs scored. He's been hot. Rederath digs in. Stone sets. The pitch. Drops in for a strike. 0-1. Look in the pitch. Drops that one in for a strike as well. 0-2. The pitch. In the dirt outside. 1-2. Sets. The pitch. Swing and a miss. That one gets past. Rederath to first. He'll be safe. Bases loaded. 2 down for Seth Mudgett. Strikeout, a walk and a run scored, and a single. Twice this inning. Stone, yep, because Aiden reached on the strikeout, drop pitch, the pitch here. Catches the zone for a strike to Mudgett, 0-1. Huge opportunity for the Raiders with 2 outs. Base hit should give them the lead. The pitch. Drops in for a strike, 0-2. The pitch. Mudgett hits that one on the line to second. Pick. Throw to first in time. They get out of it. The Raiders load the bases on a couple wild pitches. A walk. They leave the bases loaded. We head to the 6th. Fensky, Fisher, Clark due up for Rice Lake when we come back. Nicolay Bank is now offering their Real Rewards checking. Want your checking account to work for you? Sign up for the Real Rewards checking and get 3% APY each month on account balances up to $10,000. Terms and conditions apply. Check out nicolaybank.com for more details. Cole Penske digging in. First pitch to him is inside, and it hits him. Leadoff hit by pitch. So that brings us back top of the order. Zach Fisher.
Coming up next for the Rice Lake Warriors.
Single, reached on a drop third strike, was hit by a pitch and scored a run in the first. Throw back back to first, not in time. Ball gets away from Brigham Kelly a little bit. That is the third batter that Bumgardner has hit in the last few innings. Gardner, the pitch. Shows bunt, lays it down. Bumgardner will go to first for the out. Sacrifice is successful. That brings up Graydon Clark.
Coming up to hit for the right side corner.
Strikeout, reaching on a fielder's choice, and a strikeout, 0 for 3. 18 batting. That is Elliot Nolan. So Elliot Nolan will bat. Bumgarner sets the pitch. Catches the zone for a strike, 0-1. Hitting for Graydon Clark. We saw Nolan hit in game 1, and then the Piercy hit for re-entered. That one popped straight up on the infield. Bumgarner under it, makes the catch, 2 away. And Nolan Rowe will come to the plate. Walk, a single and a single, 2 for 2, runs scored. So runner at second, 2 down now. Rowe digs in. Set and the pitch. High and outside for a ball, 1-0. Bumgarner. The pitch. Catches the zone for a strike with a breaking ball, 1-1. 1-run game late. Bumgarner sets the pitch. That one's hit on a line. That one's through a base hit. Rederath will come up throwing. The throw is wide. Throw to second. Goes into center field. That will send Rowe to third. Rowe goes through the stop sign. Throw to the plate, he scores! Rowe comes all the way around and scores. 2 runs across. Ran through the stop sign. Medford didn't see it. 2 runs come across. It is 7-4. Goes a double. Joe Krager digs in. First pitch to him. Misses for a ball. 1-0. The kick and the pitch. Outside for a ball. 2-0. Gardner, the kick and the pitch. That one's hit on the line, right to Harabi. Throw to first in time, that ends it. But not before the double and some extra pushes 2 runs across by Rowe. We head to the bottom of the 6th. Harabi, Gooden, Alexander 2 up when we come back.
If your path to achieving your hopes and dreams is less than clear, Meyer & Associates provides the direction and guidance that helps put things into focus. We provide financial advice and customized solutions that help take the uncertainty out of your dreams for today and the future.
We can work together to make an honest assessment, understand your options, commit to a plan, live life brilliantly. Our team is here to help.
Raiders down 3 as we head to the bottom of the 6th. 2, 3, 4 due up for them. Harabi, Gooden, Alexander. Faced Easton Stone in his second full inning of work. Came in the 4th. Throw down, and we are ready to go. So Harabi lined out, grounded out, and flew out on a bunt attempt. Stone gets himself set, gets into the windup. In the dirt, ball 1. Bounce in front of the plate. The Raiders have been able to get to Stone a little bit. The kick, the pitch. Catches the zone for a strike, 1-1. The kick and the pitch. That one's tapped on the ground. This is going to be a tough play. Third, throw to first. In time, they get him. One away. Gooden will come up now. Reached out an air, singled, and was hit by a pitch. First pitch. That one's hit in the air, down the line, but foul. Turned on that one. The kick and the pitch. Low for a ball, 1-1. Kick and the pitch. That one's hit in the air, down the line, hooking, foul. 1-2. Made good contact on both his foul balls, just not quite able to keep them fair. Huge gap right now in center field. The pitch. High for a ball, 2-2. The Rice Lake almost playing a shift on him. The pitch. Outside, runs the count full, 3-2. The kick and the pitch. High ball 4, Gooden draws the walk. Runner on for Spike Alexander, 3 singles. The pitch. Fouled off at the plate. Strike 1 by Spike Alexander. Closed out game 1 for the Raiders. Started game 2. Sets. Stone. The pitch. Fouls that one off at the plate. 0-2. Alexander digs back in. Stone. Sets. The pitch. High for a ball. 1-2. Sets. The pitch. That one's popped up. That's going to foul and out of play. Stays 1-2. Speed at first with Caleb Gooden. Speed up and down this lineup. The pitch. Fouled back again. Stays alive. The pitch. That one's hit on the ground. Up the middle. Throw to first. Double play. Turn the double play, 6-3. Raiders go in order. We head to the top of the 7th. Yuza, Belangi, Stone. Due up.
First date? We get it. Extra snacks? We get it. Big purchase? We get it. Spend your money your way with a checking account from Prevail Bank.
Back here as we head to the 7th. Yuza, Belanja, Stone due up. Had to pause there for a second. It was hard to tell from my angle on that double play if he touched second, but the umpire right there made the call. So, Raiders looking to get to the bottom of the 7th. Only down 3. And it'll be Logan Bumgardner to do it.
From the top of the 7th, for the Rice Lake Warriors, it's the second baseman, number 7, Matt Yuza.
So Yuza will dig in. 1 for 3. Reached on an error in the first, singled in the third. That pitch comes across and catches a zone for a strike. And then hit into an inning-ending 4-6-3 double play in the 4th. Baumgartner, the pitch. That one's hit on the ground, right to Gooden. Pick, throw, 1 away. That brings up Alex Belangi. He has sacrificed, hit into a double play, and flown out. 0 for 2 officially.
Left fielder, number 11, Alex Belangi.
Belangi digs in. Couple of those, he's hit some loud balls. That one misses outside for a ball, 1-0. The kick and the pitch. That one's hit on the ground. Harabi, first, 2 away. 2 ground outs, and that'll bring up Easton Stone.
It's the pitcher, number 15, Easton Stone.
Some good confidence-building ground outs here for the Raiders. Heading into that 7th inning, which is equivalent of a 9th. The kick, the pitch. That one's hit on the line, center field, coming in for it, Seidel. Seidel can't make the play. Single for Stone.
Coming up for the Rice Lake Warriors, it's the first baseman.
And the first baseman, Parker Kester, will come up. 2 flyouts and a single and a run scored, 1 for 3.
At first base, it's number 12, Tyson LaPointe.
Tyson LaPointe, courtesy running for Kester, for Stone. First pitch just misses for a ball, 1-0. The pitch, runner started going, goes back, swinging a miss, strike 1, 1-1. The pitch, that one's hit on the line. Left field, playable, the catch is made, and that ends the inning. The single is left stranded. We head to the bottom of the 7th. Gardner, Kelly, Seidel due up when we come back.
How do you know your business is properly insured? Clinner Insurance Agents are your focused local insurance experts for commercial insurance. At Clinner Insurance, protecting your business is our top priority.
Clinner Insurance.
Hi, this is Nolan with US Cellular Northside Computers here to talk to you about the brand new Galaxy S21 from Samsung. With the new Samsung Galaxy S21, you can expect great battery life because of the new adaptive display and faster, more efficient Snapdragon chipset. Now, when you pre-order the Galaxy S21 for upgrade, you can get half off the phone. Stop in today to get more information.
Back here, bottom of the 7th. Gardner, Kelly, Seidel due up for the Raiders. As we see if Medford can make the comeback again. They walked it off in the 8th in game 2 of the day. Gardner walks over, he's going to dig in. Gardner today, technically 0 for 3, but he did reach on the wild pitch. On his 3rd strike, the first pitch to him is in the dirt, ball 1. Rice Lake 3 outs away from a trip to the state tournament. Stone, the kick, the pitch. It scratches the inside corner for a strike, 1-1. The kick and the pitch. Did he say he went? Strike 2. 1-2. The kick and the pitch. High for a ball, 2-2. Kick, the pitch. Strike 3, looking 1 away. That will bring up Brigham Kelly. 0 for 2, and he did walk. So Kelly digs in, the first pitch to him. Inside for a ball, 1-0. Kick, the pitch. Strike, 1-1, caught the top of the zone. Kelly hits that one on the ground to short. Pick, throw to first, in time, 2 away. And it'll be Blaine Seidel to keep the inning going. 2 strikeouts and a walk.
Coming up for the Medford Raiders, it's the center fielder, number 22, Blaine Seidel.
Seidel will dig in. The kick, the pitch. Low for a ball, 1-0. Stone ready to go. The pitch. Catches the zone, 1-1. The kick and the pitch. Seidel out in front, 1-2. Medford down to their final strike. And the pitch, high for a ball, 2-2. The kick and the pitch. Time was called. Which actually I came across as ball 3. But Seidel called time. Stone, ready. Into the windup and the pitch. That one's hit on a line. That one's through, a base hit. Life for the Raiders. Single for Blaine Seidel, and that'll bring Logan Bumgarner to the plate. Bumgarner had a big double in the 4th. Tying run is on deck, but there's 2 outs. The pitch. Catches the zone for a strike, 0-1. The pitch. In the dirt, good stop by Rowe, 1-1. Baumgartner back in there. Stone, the 1-1. High and tight, 2-1. The pitch. High again, 3-1. Stone sets. The pitch. That one's hit in the air. Center field. Back. Caught in the Rice Lake's going to stage.
That's good, buddy. Hey. Keep your heads up.
Rice Lake gets the win. They will head to the state championships in Green Bay. They will play on Wednesday, time to be determined. We're gonna wrap it up here. We got a long trip back. It has been a long day. Rice Lake advances to the WIAA Division II state championships. We're still waiting for some other results. We'll let you know everything that's going on, but we will see you from state track.
Please line up on your respective baselines for the medal ceremony.
Because they're all like.
First up, let's congratulate the Medford Raiders on their outstanding season. Sectional winner from Rice Lake High School Athletic Director Team Ricky. First, we're going to start out with number 1, Tucker Kramer. Number 2, Seth Mudgett. Number 3, Spike Alexander. Number 4, Nate Dornett. Number 5, Tanner Robbie. Number 6, Colby Elsner. Number 8, Nate Rederath. Number 9, Emmett Grunwald. Number 10, Caleb Gundon. Number 11, Aiden Gardner. Number 12, Steve Robbie. Number 13, Brigham Kelly. Number 15, Joe Girl. Number 19, Desmond Fernstall. Number 22, Blaine Seidel. And number 23, Logan Baumgartner. Let's give a round of applause to our sectional runner-up, the Medford Raiders. And now, let's congratulate the Rice Lake winners. It's 1982. As your name is called, please step forward to receive your section. sectional championship medal. First up, number 1, Nolan Rowe. Number 2, Zach Fisher. Number 3, Brandon Clark. Number 4, Brett Liu. Number 5, Christian Lindau. Number 6, Cole Finsky. Number 7, Matthew Yuza. Number 8, Colin Shy. Number 9, Parker Kessner. Number 10, Cole McDermott. Number 11, Alex Bellaggi. Number 12, Tyson LaPointe. Number 13, Caleb Johnson. Number 14, Thomas Richter. Number 15, Easton Stone. Number 16, Paul Fleming. Number 17, Joe Ryder. Number 18, Elliot Nolan. Number 19, Andrew Hilliard. And number 20, Aiden Drost. At this time, would Coach Stan Fisher come forth and accept the sectional championship plaque? Congratulations to the Rice Lake Warriors! And led the state for the first time since 1982. Congratulations to both teams on a hard-fought game.
Sorry about that little glitch. Forgot they were doing awards in the spring. They haven't done them so far, but we got that for you. That now will wrap it up for us. We're going to call it a day. We're going to get back to Marshfield. The Rice Lake Warriors are headed to state. We will be back with track on Friday. Enjoy the night.